Oh, that lagged like no one's business. It just began and it just stopped.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Wow. Hold on.
Goodbye.
No.
No.
We're gonna take that one back. Just hold on to your wieners.
I think it's because it tries to hitting record and them both going off at the exact same time is just like a little bit too much.
Oh, in your multi-action, you can add a delay.
There is a delay. But
more.
because it has to happen right at the start, it's a small delay. But it's whatever. It's whatever. It happened. Here, I'll even do it again for good measure. There it is again. Waha! That's the sound it makes. It goes like a ching. That's what it does.
I can tell you're a sound designer.
That's what the prelay for all my sound stuff for UBWs is. If you go into my early stuff, it's just me leaving mental notes. There's just audio tracks where they're fighting, and it's like.
I can't believe you're gonna get cast in the new police academy.
Anyways, welcome back to Vestige. That's all in there. Welcome back to Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus. Campaign 1, The Cauldron. That feels wrong to say, but it's correct. Campaign 1, The Cauldron. Session 129. Alejandro's fucking gone.
Boo! Boo!
I can call him. I can have him like
We
on
tied him up
speaker.
in the basement like Fume.
Yeah.
No, you can tie him up in the basement like what you guys did to me for a year.
Yeah.
Be fun. I feel like they put up more of a fight than you.
Yeah. I was like, oh no.
Oh,
Hang
no.
out with my oh no. Oh my god, we're back, y'all. Oh no.
All right.
Everyone stop imagining it.
Oh no.
Stop willing it to be. Okay. So hello, everybody. Welcome back. We have taken a month, yay, and a week, boo Izzy, off of playing Vestige.
You, Izzy.
I know, I'm sorry.
You should be.
No.
I love you, but how fucking dare
It was a
you.
week too much. Anyways, but we're back. We're back again with more of Vestige, and some things have changed around here just to get in ahead of it for the people that are only watching on YouTube. I'm currently working on a big old setting guide. A lot of people already know that, but I just wanted to put it out there that it is properly underway, and I do hope it comes out in 2023. But there is a setting guide for Retia specifically, but also for the history of Somnus Domina as a whole coming out that is already quite massive. I'm hoping it's a 300 to 400 page book, so keep your eyes out on my Twitter and stuff for that if you want updates, because I occasionally talk about it. Also, Patreons get content from that as it's being made early, so I don't know, get in on that, I guess. For Patreon,
Rad.
I actually altered the $50 tier to include what is called Vestige Unbound, which is a monthly, effectively, sort of Unearthed Arcana thing with optional rules and content and whatnot that I'm playtesting and working with that only they get access to. So if that interests you, please go check that out. That's the Forge tier, which I'm pretty sure is the $50 tier. We're also putting into place some home rules, including combat fatigue, which you will see as it goes. I'm not going to bother to explain them all because they're in playtesting, and we need to see how they run. If I explain it like all now and it changes, it'll be pointless. But if anything seems odd, there's that. And the main thing I wanted to go over that I've talked about on the QA is some names of things are going to change. We're trying to establish the brand a little bit more specifically and trying to make it a bit more of its own thing and get out of Wizard's way and have them out of ours. So certain races and whatnot may be referred to differently. For example, Ganassi are no longer going to be called that. They're going to be called Primordia, and Antiques are going to be considered a sub-race of Primordia. Stuff like that. So you may see a small change in what some things are called. Consider those to have always been the case.
Shadow Elf. I'm a Shadow Elf now.
Yep, a Naruto's.
A Naruto.
A Naruto's.
A Naruto's.
And Naruto's. Naruto's.
It's true. Asamara now called a Narutos.
Believe it.
Love it. Let's go.
So keep your eyes out for that. There's a bunch of reasons. It's not strictly related to the stuff that everyone knows is going on right now, but it's also not unrelated, if you really think about it. That said, it's us. We're back. Everybody say hi.
Hi.
No.
Hi.
Everybody say
You fucking say hi,
Hello.
Spencer.
No.
Listen, you son of a bitch. You say hi right now.
Spencer, chat came a very long
Listen,
way to see you.
Something's
You
never
should say
changed, I
hi.
see.
No.
Damn.
The more
Very
things
rude
change, the
not
more
to say
Spencer's a
hi.
little
Wait,
bitch.
hold on. Spencer, don't say hi.
Hi.
There we go.
No!
Go.
I guess this goes back to Spencer, don't jump off a bridge.
Here I go.
Oh no.
I didn't jump off the bridge. That's how I didn't get into Honokuni.
Damn it.
Shit, he's right.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Logan, if all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you? No, objectively.
It's like...
I have evidence to support that I wouldn't.
I jumped off a tower, I think, actually. Because...
Yeah, Featherfall, it's different.
yeah.
Oh, gosh. Gosh. Alrighty. So, to bring everyone up to date on what happened, previously all of Honokuni occurred, but just to give everyone a general refresher on what happened before Honokuni, the highest standard had, having settled things in Summergrass with Tenebros and the election being completed, they became aware that Diane Kanslager had, using some of the research that had been stolen by Tenebros from Flux's master, they found out there was a large army, a hitherto unmatched army of Warforged that could be activated and used in a far-off location known as the Cauldron. The party did not want Diane and the family to get access to these, so they gave chase, heading into the mountain range known as the Sky Wall, destroyed an ancient repository of knowledge and irreplaceable arcane technology called the Astral Perceptiatory. It's gone now.
Fuck 'em.
Hopefully it only did the one thing, right? But it's gone now. They then traveled to the Cauldron, a special dimensional space that is kept contained by 8 towers, each of which corresponding to one of the Eidolon of the 8 remain. These towers kept it from expanding out into the world around it. The party traveled to it, entered into it through one of the towers, talked to the Nephilim that guarded it, and as they exited, they were attacked by Legion, who had been giving chase because he was just really mad at Flux. Because Flux had the audacity to draw a card.
That son of a bitch.
That son of a
Oh,
Draw
bitch!
just one.
The
Who
nerve,
would
the
draw
gall,
just
the
one
gumption.
card?
As they fought Legion, and they hit about the midpoint of the fight, having defeated him before he reinvigorated himself with infernal energy, the waters around the cauldron, within the interior of it, which themselves were condensed planar energy, mostly tied to the Shadowfell reached out and caused the bridge to be destroyed, and grabbed most of them, pulling them into Honokuni. Sunder and Vogan were left alone, and they walked along the roughly 8 kilometers of bridge that stretched out before them. Thanks, Wizard Mook. Thanks. Good follow. Yay. Good to see
Hell
you.
yeah.
It stretched out before them. And as they reached the end of it, after several hours of travel, the ship that Aviana could fold into a box came crashing up beside them, with the party leaving Honokuni, a month roughly having passed for them, and only about 7 hours having passed for Vogan. It crashed into the shore as the bridge lets out onto the landscape, and the party is reunited with Vogan and with Sunder. And that is where we are picking up on this,
Hooray!
the next arc of Vestige of Ophiuchus Campaign 1, The Cauldron. I guess
My God.
it is.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know if you need to add the. Ah, never mind.
Campaign 1, The Cauldron. Campaign 1.1, The Cauldron. Vestige of Ophiuchus version 1.0 point campaign _1 final _2 The Cauldron.
.jpg.
.jpg.
What is this? Fucking
Hell yeah.
near game version 1.2 whatever the fuck.
All right.
Taking you to court.
The first thing I'd like to do upon bringing us back into it is I would like to share something with everybody that I recommend you put into your notes and have easy access to. Assuming it works properly, I would like to give you all this.
Ooh,
Ooh.
a
I saw
map.
this earlier.
Yes,
Oh.
Spencer briefly saw this. This will
Okay.
be our world map for the sake of travel and such.
I like our new symbol. Very
Indeed.
pretty.
Keep this on
I'm
hand.
curious about it.
It does contain many things. As you guys enter into this first area, as you crash to the shore of what seems to be a large forest, you are briefly at an elevated position where before you all even get your bearings, seeing off into the distance, the cauldron stretches out much, much farther than it should have. You guys had heard that it was a space that effectively surrounded a valley, but from what you can see, this area is itself comparable in size, not to Mott, but it seems to be the size of a country. It is larger than Honokuni, for example.
Honokuni too!
Honotuni.
Yeah. Not again.
I'm proud of you.
The time,
He's been mean this entire.
I missed
Not
doing
starting.
this. The
Yes,
time
yes, Logan.
is Monday, the 15th. It is 6 p.m.
Of what month?
September.
Okay. It is Monday, the 5th of September. That is the first thing I say in game. It's a Monday.
It's a Monday.
God.
It's a Monday.
Fucking.
So yes, stretching out beyond, you guys see this diverse landscape. Initially, what stretches on beyond you is what looks to be forests, very thick forests, a lot of oak trees in particular. The climate changes immediately from the cold atmosphere of the cauldron of the skywall as it stretches inwards. It changes to a more temperate, more Maine-ish. As in the place in our world, Maine-ish, sort of dreary, but a little bit warmer atmosphere. You see that the water, as it goes inland, seems to change from the choppy, Shadowfell misty waters that were around the edge. It seems to take on this emerald hue as it stretches forward into, as you can see beside you, there is something of a strait that stretches into a distant bay, many dozens of kilometers out from where you are. The sun is still high in the sky at this point. Everything is well illuminated. Lexi, you would probably be
5 p.m.
You'd probably be the first to know. 6 p.m. You'd probably be the first to notice. Yeah, first one, you got it wrong. You're probably the first one to notice, Lexi, that in the distance there is this prismatic hue glowing off far, far away that almost reminds you of what an active volcano might look like in the distance. And when I say the distance, I mean hundreds of kilometers away.
I mean, are we sure Lexi be the first one to know now?
In that
Cody?
direction, the sky
Cody?
changes coloration. It mostly takes on this dark purple hue, but this light shifts in a prismatic sense of taking on all these different, colors. I'm looking for a word, but it's colors. That said, you can't, because of the distance being obscured by mostly the forest that is around you and some of the elevated areas, the most you can tell is that off in the distance there are entire mountain ranges to be explored. There are expansive plains. And looking back towards the old world tower behind you, you see that you cannot see the shore, which should be the cauldron behind, I keep saying the cauldron, that should be the sky wall behind it. Instead, behind the old world tower, there is just an infinite void filled with mist and water, as if the outside world does not exist from this side.
And then we land next to Vogue.
And then crash! Boom! Wood everywhere! Splinters!
Ah!
See, it's a moth.
I got it.
Real quick, Cody,
What's up?
what's your passive?
23.
Mine's also 23.
We're back on even ground.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Yeah. After what we talked about, Carrie, he raised his wisdom back up.
Why did you tell him?
I didn't tell him! He did it on his own!
I just noticed I had a 19. So I made it a 20.
Glaring at you,
You're a
Cody.
whore.
I made a deal with Satan to try to get my shit back.
She really did.
I wanted to be the one who sees.
See, that's where you are behind me. I've made a deal with Satan a long time ago.
Oh shit, you right.
Oh no.
We gotta do rollies to see who fucking sees shit.
That's not how passive works.
No, shut up, Logan.
Okay.
Don't tell us how to play our game.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Who is the dungeon master to explain the rules?
Logan, it's a Monday!
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Continue weaving your beautiful, intricate story for us.
No, you guys got this. The boat crashes, there's splinters of wood. Aviana, as you gaze upon the wreckage of the ship that you all miraculously take no harm or damage from, you notice that certain bits of the magical ship, as it crashes, certain splinters, chunks of wood, look like, in vain, they try to fold up into themselves as if the entire boat is trying to fold back into the box it's supposed to be. But you just see some bits of it like creaking and straining together, and then almost like a Looney Tunes cartoon just giving up and just back out flat as blanks.
Oh, my poor baby.
Are we dead? Are we
Unfortunately, you're not.
Like patting myself down, checking if I'm dead.
Avi's gonna grab some of like the smaller pieces of wood and put them in her bag of holding.
Oh,
Aww.
Logan's gonna take her boat away. Hayden's gonna twist that knife, thank you very much.
Damn right.
All right, let's see if we can find Vogan.
He's right.
Hey, there's Vogan.
I point.
Logan!
Well done.
Guy,
Hi.
How far away is he?
he's within 50 feet.
oh loud.
He's there. He's around.
I'm a run, and then I'm a misty step, and then I'm a hug him. Logan!
Hi.
Gone for so long. We missed you so much.
It was terrible, really.
I turned to Sunder. It's like, have we been walking that long?
Yeah, this felt like a while. It's a long bridge.
It is a long bridge.
I missed them too.
Oh, you
It's
guys, it's
truly-
been like hours. Where did you guys go?
Hours.
Look back at everybody.
Huh?
You
Logan.
know that. You all
Logan,
know
what
that.
did you?
This should not be a surprise.
You
How
screamed
come
the
some-
date.
How come some time passed, but not all the time passed?
My God, I'm
Time
happy that's
dilation.
not the case.
Yeah, time dilation, right.
Logan, we went to a
Forgive
whole
us,
scary
we're-
place where time was all different, and it felt like forever.
We were there for what
Month?
felt like
Nearly a month.
When you fell off the bridge, you fell into a different dimension?
Oh,
Yes.
Mhm.
That's wild.
It was horrible.
It was really terrible. I'm glad.
Was there
you
like
guys
fire
didn't
everywhere
report
and like demons and shit?
There were demons.
it. No,
No fire.
more like
Well,
people who
we made
had
fire.
endured much loss,
Makes
and
sense.
yeah.
Okay.
It was terrible.
We,
Everything was
we
terrible.
Were
Are you
part
naked?
of the-
No. It's like
Naked
no. Looks down.
ish.
Looks down at his glamored leathers. Oh shit. Changes it back. No.
The
It
hell
was,
happened?
A lot.
He died a bunch, but there
I
was
did.
like this thing
died a
where
bunch?
we were being
Don't do that.
Logan, I also sort of died,
Oh no.
and then I
Oh,
went
that's
to
awful.
death prison.
Hey.
went to death prison.
There was the prison when I was dead.
And we had to defeat a lich.
How did you
I
get
had to
out?
defeat a lich.
Save her.
Oh.
The
Are you out on
rules
death
of the
parole?
land.
No, I broke
No,
it.
we killed the warden. It's fine.
We killed the warden and we flooded the entire prison.
We did. Also,
Well,
King was
to be
there.
fair, someone else flooded the entire prison, but we're taking credit for it.
Who?
King was
Yeah,
there.
we killed the one that flooded it.
We did.
He won't be there for a while, though.
It's true.
It
He was a real
future
dick. I was
King.
in prison and I was like, King,
Oh,
let
you
me
said
out. And he was all like,
King.
no.
I thought you said king. Like, who's
No.
king? No, king.
Well,
No,
actually,
King was there.
King
but
was
they're
there.
great.
Logan
Logan
at this
was
late
king.
stage and knowing everyone's like, Lexi, did you know you have like a weird accent?
Logan.
What was Keen doing there?
Being a dick mostly. He wouldn't let me out of jail. I was like, let me out, Keen, and he was like, no.
Oh, what a dick.
No.
Well,
He
He
was
was kicking his ass.
being controlled
came
by
around by the
stuff. And,
He did
yeah.
come around by the end, but I was really angry when he wouldn't let me out of jail.
Alright, he's fine.
I should have kicked his ass for that.
Mm-hmm. It was okay. You guys.
I'm sure
had
you'll
your
get the
day.
chance.
I had it, didn't take it.
It's true.
Oh,
It was like
That's
a
on you.
month.
other things to take care of.
Yeah.
So
We
much
couldn't
was going
taste
on.
anything.
We couldn't taste anything.
It's true.
that's
We
awful.
really couldn't. We couldn't. Too much.
Glad I missed out
couldn't
on
eat
that.
time.
Sounds awful.
It was horrible.
Is it?
I mean,
Shut
yeah.
up, Flux.
Hey! He is your better! You respect him!
Oh no, I
you
am
gotta
nobody's
get him out.
better, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Shut up, newbie!
You say the Nemric hatred is so fresh provoking.
That's true.
No, for less than a day.
Like a week.
Probably just
Like,
looks at
Bogan
Bogan like,
oh right, you still see me as a humongous. Oh right.
Damn.
What, has that changed?
for everyone
Not
else.
for, not for
No.
everyone.
No. No.
Bogan is the last person who understands.
Fenris.
Thank God.
trouble.
Fenris likes me, right? Fenris.
You're nice.
Oh, that's awful.
You're a lovely companion for the journey.
You know, I'll just be over here. You guys have fun interacting with each other.
No, let him sulk. He needs this.
Alright.
I will lazily float over to a tree and curl up in it.
It was making him feel a little too comfortable, probably.
I kind of missed. I kind of forgot how good the sun feels.
There's a sun.
Oh. We're gonna be
I
dark
enjoy
there,
the
like,
sun
the whole
despite
time.
everything.
Imagine Sunder just looks at the sun and goes, oh.
Aw. Baby, no.
Well, it sounds like you have a lot to tell me about.
Oh, you have no idea.
It's
Let's get the fuck away from this bridge first.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've had enough of this
Agreed.
bridge. I've been staring at it for
Lexi.
hours.
Uh-huh.
And I guess Nemric.
I want to roll for it. I want to roll for it.
All right, both
I
you
want
roll
this to be
perception.
like-
We'll let you fight over this.
Yeah!
I'm not trying to fight over it.
I am.
This is a source of pride for Carrie.
It really
Okay.
is.
All right, I guess I'll destroy Carrie.
That's fair. I do roll like shit, so here we go.
I mean, you also have talent though, so you probably got it. Yeah, you got it.
First rolls of the game!
Well, the thing you forgot to take account of.
Yep.
You did this to yourself.
13. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, your bonuses only apply to your passive, Lexi.
Mine's here forever.
I'm
So-
Imagine if he took observant.
Nemric, fittingly.
Oh,
Nemric, as you kind of scramble away from the group in a sulky manner towards a tree, You
say Tagachi under my breath, like Tagachi.
You stop when you see that coming out of the tree line, there appears to be a figure that is wearing silver robes that are mostly silver and gray. As they walk forward, they seem as if they might have been hiding or patrolling the area. You see that their clothes are a bit beat up, covered in a couple leaves. Their skin is this. Their skin is a clear silver that has golden, silverish gold markings that run along it as if it were stamped into their skin. Their hair is swept back. They appear to be masculine, but there is a certain androgyny to them. Their hair is swept back and about shoulder length, and you see the underside of it. There is a yellowish tone to the underside of their hair. As they walk forward, pushing their way out, they see you moving.
If I would have noticed them, like, coming, I would have switched into being elf.
Okay. Yes, you do as they step forward.
Oh, right. I can't be Kidz anymore.
Nemric would probably have some idea of what a Nephilim is. So I would say that you would generally recognize this individual appears to be a Nephilim. As they step forward, you see they carry a bow on their back and a couple of different bladed weapons, short sword and daggers along their on their belt. When they see you, they look at you, they look up towards the rest of the group, and they seem to emerge out into the open. And as you are all talking, they call out unprompted, "Highest standard!"
Oh?
Yeah.
And associate.
To be clear, you are the highest standard?
Yeah.
That would be us.
Who's asking?
Yes.
No, it's us.
Who's asking?
Indeed. They reach down towards their belt. You see their hand go towards one of the blades. "I've got something for you."
I will pull out grudge knock, just not knocking anything, but I'll have the bow out.
They step forward, and rather than pull out a blade, you see they pull out what appears to be the leather binding of an envelope that they take out and they offer towards you. "Addressed to that one confused-looking shadow elf. A letter. I am a Nephilim of Pezodromos.
A letter?
Actually, a bunch of us back in the city were kind of hoping you could shed some light on the subject. See, our solar advocate has had this in his possession for 1,000 years. It was found in our ancient library, with instructions that it be delivered to a confused-looking shadow elf with the highest standard, answering to the name of," he checks the letter, "Fenric. At this exact location, at this exact tower, on September 15th, year 758 of the Second Age. We sort of have a bet on whether or not this Fenric would actually be here, and it would seem that Theodosia lost."
I shuffle forward.
He's alive! He's in the Old West, but he's
Thank
alive!
Yes! This is exactly the tone I wanted to start this on. He moves towards you, Nemric, and he offers the letter towards you.
I will take it.
Are you Fenric?
Yes, I am.
No, you are not, you son of a bitch!
Which of you is Fenric?
Gonna point to Fenris.
I raise my hand like I am in class.
Avi, don't you know who that's
They walk
would
over
be
to
me.
you.
I'm right here. That would be me.
They walk over towards you, and they hand you this ancient leather binding that looks to be effectively like a leather envelope, for all intents and purposes. I will throw it just into your inventory. Where are you?
That dragon! I fucking love that dragon.
As you take it, you see that there is a stamp on it that has the silhouette of a Tyrannosaurus Rex's head.
Oh, Fenris's face was like embarrassed, but then she just frowns and starts to grumble. Of course, you didn't remember my motherfucking name. Okay, cool. Thank you.
What are we talking about?
He puts his hands in front of them. Yes. I have instructions to make sure that you read it, so if you could... I'm just also very curious about what is in that.
Oh! Oh, sure. Yeah, I could, I fumble with the envelope and pop that sucker open.
You pop that sucker open. Do you see it in your inventory?
I
should be able to actually... Did it just share with you?
What is it called? Oh, yep. Yes, it did.
You pop her open.
I
just identified it for you.
It still says, sealed letter left with the Nephilim. Oh, nope, it just loaded through. Should I, like, read this out loud?
I mean, they seem really curious, and I feel like if you read it silently, they'll be very upset. Also, I want to know.
Yes, this letter is over 1,000 years old, and it portends to you being here at this exact time, at this exact place. We would rather like to know why, what it says, and who has such sway over time that they would know this.
Oh, I bet this is some time
You're gonna
cleric
be-
shit, huh?
You're all going to be disappointed.
Whatever words are within it must be words of critical importance and great wisdom.
It's a prank.
Oh, he's building up to it too much. It's gonna be some bullshit.
God, I hope it's a prank.
No,
Dear
here's some-
Fenric and
go
no,
on.
go ahead. Dear Fenric and fellow hunted, assuming you didn't get your dates totally backwards, the Nephilim should have delivered this to you well ahead of time. They are a curious bunch who cannot resist a good bit of mystery. You guys
Guilty.
are pretty mysterious. I wrote this shortly after getting back to the material plane from Honokuni, right after I took my new teeth for a test drive. Okay. Anyway, I hope you're all alive and well and all of that stuff. Welcome to the Cauldron. Seryu would have come to greet you, but lesser deity. Sorry, I have to use my finger here. Lesser deity.
Must be a hard
Oh,
word.
no.
Must be a
Oh.
hard word.
This happens sometimes.
Cut off.
Lesser
Lesser
deities.
deities.
Okay, let me. Lesser deities are warned up.
Oh, you're gonna wanna
Oh, no, she's underwater.
uncover your mouth.
You gave this to the wrong person, Logan.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Braden, say some stuff.
Yes.
All right, keep
Hi.
going. Lesser deities.
I'm talking. Okay. Okay, lesser deities are warned not to go in there because of me. I have warned them. I tried. You can take this brief
Oh, you are cutting out
no.
Oh
no! Fenris is just taking a long time to read this. Gelfus has bad handwriting. Make it canon.
Keep going.
Yes.
If Seryu.
If Sirius showed up, you can take this brief opportunity to vigorously waggle a finger at him. Okay, assuming your fingers have all been given a good shake in his direction, I've got some news for you. The stories of you've probably heard about the Cauldron are super probably wrong. I'm running out of... And he just
Okay,
stopped-
so I was instructed to wait until you finished
He-
that and then to give you
just stopped-
this. He holds out another envelope.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I popped that sucker open.
Oh.
I will be trying to read these as fast as I can. Okay. Am I? Okay. Looks like I'll leave the call and jump in and then go. Page 2. Here we go. Okay, page 2. Everyone ready? Cool. Okay.
Brady.
Braden, your mic
Right.
keeps muffling. I don't
Oh.
think I don't know if it's a lag issue. It's you keep
I think you're off
muffling.
mic or something.
Yeah.
It's literally
Yeah.
every time you leave call and jump back
Yeah.
in.
So just stay in
Weird.
call.
Okay. Page
Okay,
2.
sounds good.
Page 2. Here we go. He literally wrote, "Here we go."
Oh.
See, the Cauldron is its own little dimension. As I write this, I've already seen its effects. It's not exactly another plane, it's different. The towers there are keep it isolated from the rest of the material plane, but the inside of them constantly grows because of the planes. Because the other
I would like to
planes
note,
keep-
I would just like to, because normally I need to be like, give me a break, I didn't write it properly. I would like to just point out, these are not errors in the letter.
No! I am just a struggle boss right now.
Fenris is just having trouble.
It's the handwriting.
I will
I'm
defend
telling you.
myself this once, because I never get to.
It's fine. I don't mind being thrown to the wolves. It's all good. Okay. The towers keep it isolated from the rest of the material plane, but the inside of them is constantly growing because of other planes keep colliding with it and dumping stuff in there. It's probably going to be a small country by the time you get this in, like, I don't know how long. It's been a while. When does this
You should know exactly how long.
Somonian Empire collapse? I know you are in 758 AD, but doesn't really tell me when we reset the stupid calendar. Okay, I'm not gonna... Whatever. It's irrelevant. The cauldron shouldn't be intersecting with the radiant spiral by this point, so you should still have time, but oh fuck, I'm running out of... And, okay, he ran out of ink. I see. So, anyway, it'll be bigger by now. The Nephilim in the... Oh, I can't pronounce this word. I turn to the Nephilim. It's the name of the place.
Pezodromos, that's where I just told you I was from.
I know, I just can't say it. Thank you.
Pezodromos.
After the cauldron. Thank you. If you need assistance, head there and ask them. When you are done, footsing around, get out of there and come break me out of the academy. We have things to do. Regelgagor.
Right, so I was instructed to wait until you finished that one, and then there was this much newer one that we found from far later that specifically states to keep you in the dark until it is done. Would one of you, I don't suppose any others of you would like to take a shot at...
Fenric right here.
He passes this one to passes this
It's actually pronounced Nimric, but Fenric is
No.
good.
I'm Fenris.
Logan, I need you to beat the shit out of him. Thank
He
you.
passes this
You
one
got
over.
it.
He passes this one over to you.
Well,
Oh, there it is. Hi, me again. I think I figured out what happened and why everyone forgot everything. You're really going to want to break me out of wherever I am. I'm gonna have to keep tabs on, I'm gonna keep tabs on the gems. I have a feeling we'll need them. No rush, but do absolutely rush. Oh, but you absolutely have to stop the Sword of Damocles from waking up too. If it's still nearby, or if it's still there by now, that means that the frame built just kept on going. Where the Carpenter is it Copeter?
Copeter.
Copeter. Thank you. Copeter let off. Making sure I know that. Yeah. And that's not good. So like I said, no rush, but do rush, and there's also no pressure, but you have to stop whatever is working on, or else okay bye. Greg, but me much later in case I had to make that clear, which was that clear. How does this thing stop? Do I just say stop? What was the word? No, stamatise? What's that word there?
Stamatise.
Stamatise, thank you. No, oh no, I remember, it was...
I guess he figured it out there.
What was he using to write these?
Dictation device of some sort.
Apparently
I
he's
need to
Greg.
sit down here.
I think he's Greg.
It's
I like Greg.
I think
it's a person
maybe,
we met.
maybe
named
it's an
Grigel
autocorrect thing. Maybe he
fuck is
didn't forget my name.
autocorrect,
Maybe he just well,
Logan.
it's some dialect things just fill in blanks. Fenris
Logan,
is a very common name.
Very easy way to put it, Vogan. Remember Fenris talking about their what happened before they met all of you and their little.
About to say backstory.
So about to say
I
backstory.
was gonna say backstory. Yes, you remember them talking about their temple and someone going and attacking it.
Yeah.
That's Greg.
That one. Yeah, that's Greg.
Greg.
Greg attacked your temple?
Yeah, but I kind
Yeah,
of
sort
like
of.
Greg.
He's sort of a dick.
He only did it
No,
because
he's
Fenris asked him
wonderful.
to, sorta.
Yeah.
He hates you, therefore he is in my good books.
Bogan,
That's
I
wild.
cannot.
I'm not gonna say what he said to me. What he said to me
How
by
much happened?
himself.
Apparently a lot of things happen.
So much happened.
We'll explain.
Really, you've missed a lot.
You have no idea how much happened.
Clearly.
The short
thank you
version,
for-
different dimension, death
We were
game.
being hunted. Yes.
Well,
It
thank you very
was-
much for these letters, my man.
We have had them since our current solar advocate took office. So we had a great
so
interest in
sorry.
seeing if you would actually be here on this day. I don't I actually think I might have an idea of who that Greg is, but I believe that my duty here is concluded. If you are looking to go to Pezodromos, as it suggested that you may, we don't normally entertain outsiders, not wildly, and especially not given recent events, but we are always willing to hear anybody out. Oh, we just had some others that showed up that caused a bit of a disturbance.
Long ago.
Let me guess. Female, half-elf, blonde.
Oh, there was a lot of them.
Yeah.
Many stayed on the shore, and the ones that came to Pezodromos upon the island, they must have numbered several dozen, at least.
Are you saying they came by water?
Well, no.
Yeah, they just
Oh,
stayed
okay.
on the
Sorry,
shore.
I was just very concerned.
Many of them stayed on the shore here, but many of them came to the island to speak with our tribunal, those that lead us. We help them to cross from one of the towns that we have along the shores of this bay. Once somebody has gotten in here, we assume that the judgment of whichever Nephilim is guarding the tower is legitimate, so we try not to turn away those who come in to speak with us. However, they caused a bit of a ruckus, took advantage of our hospitality, and unfortunately, well, if you wish to know, I will leave it to the tribunal to tell you if you wish to speak with them, but we were a bit worried you might have been with them, if I might be honest.
No.
No, you've done
absolutely
very well
not.
coming to us for this. By the name Fenric Selberon, I will make sure that we get this done.
Yes, I've pieced together that that is not who you are. That is not
It's
your
so
name.
fun, though. It's so fun.
Anders will just like kind of push Nemric aside, like
So, allow me to help you get your bearings, because I presume that you have no clue where you are.
Yeah.
none.
The area you are in, we Nephilim refer to as the Glass Coast. The, if orientation were to matter here, the southeastern side of the cauldron. If you follow into the forest that I am just on the edge of, you will find yourself in the Forest of First Steps. People do seem to commonly come from this tower first. We're not sure why, but it happens like 90% of the time. If you follow it to the shore to the north, you will eventually find a town that we have, a trade town, Gefriacardia. It is one of various that we use to move to our island where our capital is. If you wish to get to the capital, you could probably find some sort of boat there. You could probably charter help from some of the merfolk that help us to move things to and fro. It's up to them if they wish to help you. Pezodromos, he references out on the coast and points to this far-off landmass in the bay, is over there. Nisitostema is the island. Pezodromos is our capital on it. That is where we conduct our activities and shield ourselves from an event called planar despoliation, but I will leave that to you to discover.
Oh.
In short, head north, follow the coast, and you will eventually find one of our towns. If you wish to come to our capital, then you are free to try to charter a boat from there. We don't normally need them unless transporting anything because, and you see these glamorous, radiant, prismatic wings appear behind him, which you've seen before, but I'm gonna throw a reference out there for the Nephilim.
Oh,
Just because I have new art for what they look like in general.
oh, I know what you're talking
Ooh.
So this is not literally this Nephilim, but
Oh, their
as they
wings are
say this, in a
beautiful.
flash of light, these prismatic stained glass-like wings expand out behind them. Most of us just fly over. I see a couple of you could do that, but unfortunately, not all of you, and I do not recommend trying to swim. Although the waters I realize, I see there's a crashed boat. I'm not sure why you had a boat coming from that direction, but it should, if it puts your minds at ease, the waters that are closer to the shores are much safer than the waters surrounding everything, so I still wouldn't go swimming in them, though.
Note
Good to
taken.
know.
Thank you for the warning.
Welcome. Welcome to the cauldron. I pray that your stay is cordial, that you do not attempt anything like the last group, that you pay respect to what it is we protect here, and if you see a large glow in the night, which you will, we do recommend you resist all curiosity to head towards it, for your own safety.
Oh.
Much appreciated.
He puts his
What
hand
was your
out
name
towards
again?
the purple glow in the distance. Well, I'm Paris.
Paris. Thank you.
We call that place the Mid-Spiral. Should you ever believe that you have a reason to go there, don't.
What'll happen
Gunners.
if we do?
That's a wonderful question. If I could tell you, I might better recommend that you prepare to go there. But unfortunately, I have no idea. We have no
That's
clue
fair.
what lays at the center. Just that no one who enters has a very good time.
Oh.
Do they ever return?
We do a good job keeping most people out of there. Creatures that fall in, things that go in, do not generally come back.
How long is this? Did you refer to it as a spiral?
The mid-spiral is the entire area at the center of this place. In the very core of the mid-spiral, itself, massive. If you ever get close to it, you'll see it. It likely dwarfs any canyon on the outside. At the center, there is a hole, punctured into the earth. We call that the spiral convergence. It is the point from which the cauldron twists and erupts. It is the source of the corruption that creates this place. A hole through the plains. Going into it is to subject yourself to an illogical, nonsensical tourbillon, a twisting vortex between the planes.
I see.
We don't recommend it.
All right.
Thank you for the warning.
Curious.
Well, by the grace of the tower that you just came from and its patron god Tequin, I wish you a happy stay. But I will be making my leave. Should you require me again and you find yourself in Pezodromos, ask for Paris. There's only one of me.
We'll make sure to do so.
To which
Bye.
he takes a step back, lifts off the ground as if effortlessly, and with a gust of wind, there's a leaves scatter as he takes off over the trees and heads north.
Oh.
I guess I had
this
a lot
is
of
just something
words.
I've noticed. Oh.
Hmm.
Yes.
What'd you notice?
In Grigor's second letter, he pointed out something about a radiant spiral. It shouldn't be intersecting, but if that's the same spiral, it is intersecting.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's not like him to... No. I don't know.
To what?
Want to be wrong?
If he said something about you specifically, Nemric, I'm sure he was right.
It's not like Regelgagor to...
I see what happened.
Oh, do you not know that you cut off? Or did you cut off?
No.
What?
It's not like him to be wrong, was actually the correct...
Oh, yay.
Oh, okay.
I got it right.
Noise.
Nice.
So he said that we should go to Pezodromos. And what did he say in that letter about the gems? I'm assuming he's referring to the primal gemstones.
He's talking about feeling that he's going to need them.
Quite a change in tone from our last conversation, given how briefly reticent he was to hand one over until he realized there was shenanigans happening in time.
He shouldn't know that we have one, though, right? He wiped his memory of that?
Vogan, it is this time you realize Miriam's got a gun.
Oh my god, you have a gun!
Yeah, pretty cool, huh? All it took was him dying twice and her dying once and me being real sad about it.
Was it worth it?
I can't show you because I used one of its coolest things earlier.
Oh,
I
man.
missed.
Oh.
That's a fucking bummer, buddy.
I need to learn to use this better. Honestly, it would probably be better in someone else's hands. But until I've either fixed or killed Satsumaru, it's mine.
Whoa.
Speaking of
To
learning
kill.
to do
Wait, you have to kill
anything.
Satsumuru?
Or
When was that a
fix.
goal?
Or fix.
Or facts.
Well, she's never gonna stop hunting me, and she doesn't die, so it's either she
No,
does
okay.
or I do, right?
Although
Yeah, I guess.
I do think even if we fix her, Argo's not gonna let up.
Oh no, he probably won't let that go.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
We need to. Thinking about it now, sorry, just thought about this. Not that we can contact him at all from in here, which is depressing.
I know.
Anyway, moving on. We need to warn him against going to those tundras, because that's where he wanted to go.
Oh, right.
Last.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't had time to tell you that. There's been a lot of shit going on. Last I talked to Tantia before I left, she mentioned that Argo was getting more and more sullen, and that he wanted to go down to the tundras.
Foolish. He knows if he stays around me long enough, eventually this necklace will come off.
That
When
was
we're not in a time trap.
That was actually part of Tantia's thinking, is that both of them know that if they stay around you, they're more likely to find her. But we need to tell him not to get down there.
It's true. If he finds what Taguchi found, he could.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want what happened to Taguchi or Satsumuru to happen to Argo. I can't let that happen.
Agreed.
Although, you know, being a daytime vampire, at least that kind of nixes one of the worst parts about it.
Yeah, but do you think Argo would be able to accept that?
No, he would hate it a lot. I mean, on the upside, I have to fix her or kill, so just fix them both.
An easy feat. A friend.
I'll tell you later.
All right.
You'd love him.
You would love him.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, he sounds great.
And handsome too.
Handsome too.
He's really great. He's great.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That being said, it seems as if there are people who are making communities and things here. Perhaps it would be, though I don't know how connected they are with everything, I don't know if you plan on wanting to hide much, Lexi. I know that I'm probably going to keep every chance I have to be in this form.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to grab the top of Lexi's head.
I'm still hugging Vogan.
Yeah, it's fine. And I'm going to ruffle her ears like mad. If you can ever be a fox literally anywhere, it is in the trapped dimension of ungodly things. Stop hiding who you
That's
are.
fair.
Okay, I don't want to get you guys hurt just because of what I look like.
I
Hey,
just trapped you in a
Lexi.
hell dimension for a month.
If anyone
Feel
ever
like we
picked
owe
a
you one.
fight with us because of you, I would gladly tear them asunder.
What?
Like,
What?
Lexi.
Oh,
Not.
Leave my boy alone.
Why?
I didn't mean. I meant like a part.
Logan protectively steps.
Why?
You're gonna tear Thunder apart?
No.
Not tear asunder. Like tear asunder. Asunder is in one word.
You keep saying the same thing.
She
No,
means
she's
she'll
not.
tear them apart.
Flux.
Me?
Someone get these boys a
No.
dictionary.
Not use.
She would
No,
tear
I-
them so thoroughly, it would be as though you tore them.
Yes.
Oh.
As a very strong warrior.
There you go.
Do 'em asunder.
What?
Also, Lexi, I'm moving on to not confuse the poor man. Lexi, do you see? Look around you. I want you to just look at each person that you are traveling with right now.
What's up?
I know,
See?
but like, I
If
kinda almost
anyone's-
got you guys in trouble before, and I don't want to risk it.
This isn't a Retian country.
We're not in Summergrass. You're fine.
Also, I came out as a hobgoblin.
Yeah, I feel
Oh,
like
you
that's a
came out
harder
as
sell
well.
than I
Brave.
can tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't disguise myself then.
I want to see my real Lexi. Hmm.
Thank you, guys.
And you! I point to Nemric.
Hmm?
Do you want? I don't really care.
Oh, don't I
Hey,
get
whatever
to
gets
you
him
give me,
killed.
you give me an elf
Don't I
or,
get-
or a
no.
you.
What?
I feel like you lying about who you are is kind of who you are, so any form is fine, really.
I'm gonna be like this.
Good.
I'm gonna hide everything. It's all your fault.
Oh no.
Guess you'll have to walk then, since you won't have wings.
I turn back into myself. I'm not gonna walk.
I reach into my bag and I just stick a piece of dried meat in Nemric's mouth. Enjoy flavor, nerd.
I fall
Falls to the ground. Yeah. Oh.
Just sensory overload.
God, is there a hill to
Nemric.
kick him down?
Did Nemric come back different?
He came back
he's
stupider.
a bit different.
He got
Last time
brought
I
to the
saw him.
one place that could emotionally affect him.
I think all the people beating him up knocked something loose.
This is so good.
I feel like mostly it was the lack of flavor. I think that really impacted them in a way that I can't.
So glad
really
we're back
describe.
in Flavor Town.
Oh.
All of Nemric's jokes aside, it'd be nice to get somewhere with the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the meantime, I said we get more into this forest and we get closer because I heard there's a town. I like towns. Towns have houses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
Hopefully
not gonna
it's
lie, you guys.
close.
I'm feeling pretty woozy.
Yeah, I
Let's see.
haven't been able to rest yet.
I'll
If you
fly
become
up
a
and see if I can
fox,
see
I
it.
can carry ya.
I'll fly up
Nemric,
and see if I can see the town.
you're flying up?
Mhm.
Okay, with you flying up, I'd say that given the time of day and whatnot, so you are able to see quite a bit farther than those that were, below the tree line. You see that, in fact, yes, to the north, you can even see the tip of it on the map where it's illuminated. There is a very large island that is up to the north, and even from here, you can see there are what appear to be very old structures near the center of it. It's very hard to make out any details, but you can make out what, from here, look like stone, but you can tell by the way that it's arranged that it is some kind of large settlement, some kind of city sprawling across this cliffside that you can see on this mountain in the distance. However, there is a forest between you and it on that island, so from this perspective, it's difficult to see. However, also, Nemric, roll me perception just for generally looking around at the landscape.
Okay, I will do general looks around.
Do it.
At landscapes.
Do it.
Woo!
Okay. The bay that you see that is going up there to your north, it is at its shallowest point, you would guess, and I'll draw it like, let's see right here. At its shallowest, like at its tightest point, it is 10 kilometers across. It is huge, this massive bay. You see off in the distance, there is a semicircular shoreline that you can see 3 different small settlements along it. One is on the northern side, another on the farthest western, and another on the southern, which is probably from where you guys are, you would estimate about, depending on how you follow it, 20 to 30 kilometers a day, like 2 or 3 days of traveling at a normal pace. On the map, you guys, you can see the little bits of it. It's right there.
It'll take 3 days. That means it would be Wednesday.
You don't know that yet. This is
Yeah.
all stuff Nemric knows.
Maybe I won't tell you how many days.
Apart from that,
Well, that's
Nemric,
not
you
a
see
hole.
that this forest stretches up into this, not as large as the cat moss, but this massive line of woods and forest that seems to stretch along this entire area that you would assume to be the Glass Coast. There is a large set of mountains that spring forth to the northwest, roughly, that come out of the forest and spring up towards the top. As the sun is continuing to move, you catch a little bit of light reflecting off something on the top of it, but from the distance you're at, you can't quite tell what it is, but something catches it and reflects off the top of these 2 twin mountains that are in the distance. Beyond that, the main thing that you see is in the distance, there is a truly, and you guys can mostly see it because it is illuminated on the map, there is a massive, twisting canyon that is at the center of this island that looks like it's hard to see down into it because there is a sheer at least 50-meter drop wherever it is going down before the land goes, but you can see that the land in it, though it is made of many plateaus and ridges, it has this almost like prismatic shell-like reflectiveness to it from where you are. You see the entire thing twists like drill treads, as if a drill had dug this thing into the ground and then been removed. These plateaus twist towards the center, getting thinner as they do, and then in the middle there is this colossal, like 10 kilometers across in any given direction, hole from which this light that almost has the appearance of steam and whatnot radiates upwards. It is otherworldly to even look at from this distance. You take that to be the mid-spiral, which, again, from any given direction is 70, like 80 kilometers across, just from one side to the other. It is truly massive.
From down there, you will just see him looking around for a second over at the other things, and then as soon as he like lays a big eye on that, he just stares that way for like 5 minutes. Like, oh.
Beyond that, everything else would be far enough away that just curvature of the land and such would make it difficult for you to make anything out.
He'd come back down. Wow, okay, interesting. There's the island to the north is what he was speaking of, but it's a little bit out of the way as far as us flying all the way there in a short amount of time. There's a small settlement through the woods that way, about 3 days. Oh, that thing's weird.
What?
How so?
That big spiral thing. It's rather overwhelming.
Is it scary?
It's something. I wouldn't say scary. It's
I mean, you seem scared of it.
I'm in awe.
Oh, okay.
It's rather dangerous but beautiful looking. Either way,
Yes.
we can make our way through the forest off in this direction here. Keep ourselves as tight-packed as we can, and about 3 days from there, there is a settlement that looks like some kind of a stone structure we could maybe seek refuge in before trying to find another way across the water.
The stone structure, to be clear, was the one that is to the north. It is where you assume Pesadromos is. It is a...
Oh, I was talking about this thing.
Oh, that, just to be clear about what that looks like, it basically looks like a fishing village.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
There's a small village over about 3 days away through the forest there. Hopefully we can find some way across the water that way.
To give you guys an idea of what travel in this place looks like, I'm going to turn the grid on very briefly. Basically, each of these spaces is a day of travel.
Oh.
Each of them represents a 100 square kilometer space, 10 kilometers across in any given direction, which is roughly what you can travel at a normal pace on a given day in your, what is it, 8 hours of travel you can do before getting exhausted. I'll turn the grid off, because fuck you, grid. We can measure stuff without you. Watch! Yeah!
Oh, shit.
Oh,
But yeah, it should take us around 3 days going normally if we make our way off in that direction.
I mean, he did talk to us about asking merfolk for aid getting to the capital, so... Fishing village.
Oh.
Because I'm sure that's where boats would be, right?
I'm just very happy that there's no longer a limit on how high I can fly.
I hate to agree with you, but yeah.
it's quite nice.
Alright, I can fly now too.
What?
None.
What the hell?
Lexi.
Getting everybody here fly except me?
No,
I'm gonna
I-
cast fly on Vogan.
Aw.
All right, can anyone except Fenris fly?
I'm not letting go,
I-
Logan. Well, I mean,
I look over at Miriam.
oh.
I don't think he can. I mean, you can cast fly, but
That counts.
Aaron, if you're talking, I
Well-
can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah,
hear
none
you.
of us.
You're lighting up, but we can't hear you.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Did I spread my tech issues?
It's contagious. Everybody, we gotta get out of here.
Hello, hello.
Okay, there you go. I don't know if you were talking during that whole thing. Yeah, we haven't heard you since
my
like.
Go XLR crashed a bit
Ah.
ago.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything from you since like before Nemric took a look around.
Yes,
Mhm.
that should be right.
I guess that
My
if that
Cittern
counts,
can
then-
cast it, but that's about it.
well,
So I
if-
can make
if
a person fly.
That's
I
not
can,
fair.
I can use it on up to 3 of you, but I don't think it'll last long enough for us to go to the north
Then-
that long.
At
True, I don't
6
wanna fly
with
over the
the
ocean
fly
for a day.
spell, if we treat it in a very rudimentary way, which this is not technically correct, but if we just treat it as the 60 feet is twice as fast as your normal walking, it would still take you at least 4 hours to cover one of these squares by
Yeah.
flight. And that's if everybody can fly at 60 feet.
I can.
Oh yeah, your speed went, and we also
Yeah,
realized
Cam!
you've been slower than you're
Hell
supposed to
yeah.
be.
I've been slower than I should have been, so I have 60 feet of fly speed now.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Oh,
Yep,
Yeah.
their proficiency bonus modifies it. Plus, they have mobile, which increases it. So they got just a natural 60 feet.
I'm really
Damn.
gross, guys.
Gross.
With all of that
It
being,
makes-
with all of that being said, however, if you all do not mind, I would suggest perhaps setting up some kind of a camp for the night.
Uh-huh.
We could at least get moving. And at least
Yeah,
get
we
Been
can
moving.
do
moving
that.
all day.
I'm so sorry, Vogan.
Vogan's already moved his 8 hours today.
been walking across that bridge for like a month.
You didn't. Yeah, you know what?
for
I'm
us.
calling bullshit. You didn't fight a.
That's what you said. You
newly
said that a
formed
month went
god.
by.
Yeah.
For them.
Sunder.
What?
It was 8.
In our
Yeah,
dimension.
so
In-
you've been gone for a month. We've only been walking across that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
But
For
how
a
does
month.
it
Walking
change
for a
me?
month.
Weird, Sunder. Don't worry
For
about
you.
it.
He's got a point. I think he's got a great
You know
point. We
what?
should sit here.
He does not.
I flick Nemric in the ear so hard.
We need to get moving because Diane is here.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Okay.
If
Lexi,
There's no
do you
time
wanna
to
lift?
Yeah, I
waste.
can carry you.
Yeah.
If you wish to
Okay, I can
get going as
fly.
fast as you can, overexerting these people are not the best way to do so.
What do you mean overexerting these people?
They have already made their way across.
We
that
also
track.
all
We
just
may
fought
be-
Legion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you did.
We may have.
I don't know how
been
all-
alright,
Wow.
but
Yeah.
they need rest,
Oh,
and
yeah.
so do I.
What?
It's been tough for us.
It has.
You wouldn't understand.
Oh, don't even
We've
get
been through so much.
All right, huddle up.
fine.
Uh-huh.
We huddle up.
Huddling
I'm
up.
gonna start casting the.
Very
dawn.
well.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Tiny hut and
This is apparently a massive country. So,
Mhm.
We have more luck on our side anyway.
I hope
now.
all their bridges aren't like this bridge.
oh, I really hope not.
Hope they have bridges on more than just this place.
You can fly.
For all of you. Not leaving you. I have to be here.
he's not allowed.
Mhm.
It's not that he doesn't want to. It's that
Yeah.
he has to. Stay.
I thought we wanted him to leave.
God, I wish
We
you
do.
would.
Well, you want me to leave. I don't want to leave.
Yeah.
He is useful for the time being.
Unfortunately.
True, he can make me
Another
fly.
body.
That's very
That
true. I
is
can do
very
more. I
useful.
can do way more than that, Vogan.
All right. So you guys are tiny hutting, and you are you're taking a break, taking a rest.
Yeah,
resting
we're
for the night?
gonna honk shoe, honk shoe.
Okay.
If
So if
will.
you guys take the, I won't bother trying to think about when the last time you took a rest is. It's kind of thematically irrelevant. Okay. So let's say that all of the catching up and planning took about an hour. Let's just propose that that's true. It is now 7-ish p.m. Do you guys just want to rest the 8 hours, then just get going, or do you want to like wait till daybreak and then get going? What do you want to do?
What time of day is it right
It's
now?
7.
You said? 7.
At least dawn. Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't want to start
Yeah,
walking in
yeah.
the dark.
Past it.
Yeah.
Not in an
Getting
unfamiliar
antsy.
terrain.
You can wait a couple hours.
I mean, he's been waiting a really long time, in all fairness.
Not to me.
I know. Still hugging fucking. Not letting go.
All right. So just to reiterate and make sure you are creating the tiny hut for the purposes of the rest.
Yes.
All right, everybody. Now that we got the whole party back together, what say all of you and I together here revisit Watch Order?
Oh, sure.
So that we know what it is just in general going forward. So currently what it looks like is, so excluding Vogan and Sunder, the current Watch Order is Nemric. Nemric's not even fucking on there. Nemric's not even
Yeah,
on. Okay.
I took
That
myself
sounds
off.
about right.
All right.
Yeah.
I was
Lexi
really
and
tired.
Avi are Watch 1. Miriam is Watch 2. Fenris is Watch 3. And Flux is Watch 4. The other 3 are assigned to nowhere. What would you like to change?
I will join Miriam.
Makes
I'll
sense.
take a second watch since I can. I'll just take the 2 next to each other.
I think the idea is that you're taking... Okay, so you want to take 3 and 4, or do you want to be with Miriam and take
Yes.
2 to 3?
Either or is fine.
Okay,
I'll
but-
take
but-
the. Yes.
Didn't
Sorry, I
Nemric with her?
realized I.
Yeah, I'll take the one Miriam.
Yeah, I'll take.
Nemric's with
I'll
Miriam.
take 4 and 5. If
Three-
that
3
was
and
the
4?
number.
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Yes.
You're on it.
Take Super Watch.
If I type 3.5. Yes, okay, that's a good way to keep track of this. Okay, so actually I could do 3.4. There. Oh, that's... why did I never think of doing that before? Okay. And with that done, I'm gonna also on our... I'm gonna remove tag and wrench from the
No.
thing. Okay, so they're there. So Vogan and Sunder, where are you guys gonna be?
Vogan will go with Fenris on her first watch, and Sunder will go with Flux.
Okay, so 3, and Sunder will go on 4.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, just to go over it all again, just so that we all know that it is what we think it is. Lexi and Avi are on 1. Nemric and Miriam are on 2. Vogan and Fenris are on 3. And Fenris, Sunder, and Flux are on 4. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, and then just to get it out of the way for the campaign, let's talk about March Order. Currently, it looks like it's based on the direction that it is. It looks to me like Nemric and Lexi seem to be in front. This may be backwards.
That's a mistake. We gotta be at the bank.
Okay, so let's just deconstruct it entirely. Who do you guys want to go 2x2, 3x3? Assuming 2x2 happens more often, but you guys can tell me what you want.
Yeah,
What?
we'll assume a 2x2 march unless forced to do
All right.
otherwise.
So what do you? What kind of
Yeah.
what order do we want to go in?
Vogan will be on front.
Yeah.
All right.
Avi will be up front with Vogan.
Nice.
Oh, she's got something important to tell him. She's got to be up front.
Although, actually, no, I think the reason those 2 were up for before is because they got the peepers.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll go to
True.
if Lexi wants to stay in the back, I'll go to second row so I can be near the front.
Sick.
Or I'll go beside Vogan to be in the front with things if Avi wants. It just depends.
Don't really give a shit.
Okay,
if you
so
wanna
front
be
row
up
is
front,
Vogan and
I'll-
Avi. Second row is Nemric ? And does anyone else want to be in the second row?
I want to be one of the middle ones, so I'll go next to Nemric.
Okay. Third row.
Sunder go. Third row.
Sunder go. Sunder go row.
Sunder go. Row.
Sunder go. Sunder go row. So Sunder,
Oh,
Sunder go. Sunder third row. Sunder third row.
Hayden,
Aw.
Hayden, do you want to be right behind Vogan so that I can be in the front with the peepers?
Sure. I'm fine
Okay.
being next to Miriam.
I'll be in the
I
front. I'll be
guess.
beside Vogan.
It's fine to be next to this boy.
Probably squish.
All right, so back to third row. We have Flux, Lexi, and Fenris left.
I could go beside Sunder.
I think that's a
I'll-
good spot for Flux, too. Because that would put, as much as you're less squishy than Miriam, the squishier casters in the middle, next to people who can also stop them from dying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
My health will go up.
So from
I'll be able
left
be
to
there.
right, first row to back row, I have it set as Vogan Nemric, Avi Miriam, Sunder Flux, Lexi Fenris. Are there any objections to this?
Nope.
Good.
That works.
All right. In that case, ba-boom, ba-boom. We got our watch order, and we have our marching order. Kablam, kaboomo, done. If you guys ever decide to change that, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume it is exactly that.
Cool.
Alrighty. So you guys are
All right.
waiting until 6 a.m., presumably, the following morning.
Impatiently, but yes.
It is Tuesday, the 16th of September.
Could I do a...
Tuesday. This.
Nah, I'll wait
not done. Lycrothemia in the sky. You can still see both of the moons. Lycrothemia is in a waning gibbous. You can see most of it, but it is beginning to recede, beginning to crest. And Calgante, the farther of the moons, is in morning crescent. It is but a sliver. It is going to be the new moon for that one, which only happens every 3 months or so. So that's neat. For the sake of trivia,
lose all
you
my
guys would be
power.
aware that you guys would be generally aware. You are about 2 weeks, away from a holiday. I will dote on that more whenever it
Yeah.
hits it. One that happens twice
Oh,
a
how
year.
exciting! Yay!
Indeed.
No.
It will mean nothing to you, but I will dote on it on the night it happens.
All right.
It means something to me because I like it.
Oh.
For trivia's sake,
I
it
just think it's...
actually, I'll save it. I'll save it for when it happens. For fun world stuff. All right. Given that, I'm gonna make some rolls. Here I go, doing some rolls. Here we go.
How dare you.
Whoopie doopie. What'd you say to me? You say how dare you?
I said, how dare you?
All right. Well.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Oopsie doopsie. Boom.
I
Boom.
just slipped and rolled my dice.
Crazy.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
There'll
Boom.
be some encounters, maybe.
Who knows?
Just
What if
roll
maybe I'm
die
even
roll.
maybe I'm not even rolling for things. Maybe I just like to roll every time you rest to keep you thinking that stuff might happen. Who's to say that any of this means anything? Who's to say?
See, now you are just randomly rolling dice.
Nah, you don't know. These are all important.
You can't prove it.
You can't prove that.
Flux has madness again.
Oh, there you go.
Yay!
A character that objectively would have succeeded or failed by then. Until finally Logan's like, wait a minute. I was like, yeah, I just wanted to see how long I could keep people in suspense.
Bogan, while we were gone, every single time we went to sleep, there was the risk of one of us going crazy. Or more of us going crazy. It was a whole
Last
time.
question.
Sounds awful.
Is anyone doing anything on their watch?
I would like to.
Yeah, I'd like to have like a brief conversation with
All
everyone.
right, well, going through them. Lexi and Avi, your first watch.
What up, baby?
Hold on. I'm probably not going to keep on doing this every time, but just for the fun of the now. All right.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
now it's bluer.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All we saw was red in the other place. I'm glad it's bluer.
Yeah.
As it gets to around 8-ish,
We need a
the
little bit
sun
more
is
azure
on
in
its
our
way
lives.
down, but it is not there yet. You have the floor.
Just vibing, and then I'm thinking Lexi's just going to. Avi, you know Miriam pretty well, right? Like you guys you're pretty close.
I like to think so. Why?
Well, I've just been thinking about like how incredibly kind he's been to me, like throughout the entire time that I've known him, and like he's done a lot for me, and I feel like I haven't really done very much for him. So I'm trying to think of some kind of gift or like nice thing I could do for him. Like, if you have any ideas or anything that could help, that would be wonderful.
Well, let's see. Honestly, I think. Well, I know he likes fresh bread, so you might be able to ask Fenris about that.
Okay.
Trying to think.
Like, right? He's very selfless.
Yeah, he's a better person than he gives himself credit for.
For sure. He's been nothing but kind to me. And basically everybody else.
Yeah. Maybe. Well, there's the bread idea, but there's also, honestly, it's simple, but I think that boy just needs a hug.
I'm happy to hug him whenever. I like to do something a little bit bigger than a hug, though.
I
But I
know.
I will take that on board and I will give him more hugs.
I think check in with him. Just find some time just to see how he's actually doing.
Well, I doubt he's gonna tell me the truth. He's just gonna make some joke about it.
You can expressly tell him not to make a joke about it. He might listen. You tell him that, you know, you care about him.
Well, I hope he knows that, but that's always nice to hear.
Especially after everything that happened in Honokuni. I know if I were in his shoes, I would be feeling guilty beyond belief. So, I can only imagine how he's feeling.
Yeah.
I really don't know what to do for him. I'm not exactly the best at gifts.
Well, like I said, you know him really well, and I really appreciate your suggestions. I think they're really good.
I think being emotionally there for him right now might be the best.
That makes sense.
And if there's anyone who can make someone feel better, it's gonna be you.
Thank you. I do sometimes find it really hard because I want to make sure that he feels better, but I know that the thing that would make him happiest and also the thing that's making him saddest right now is Quintus stuff. And that's really hard for me to talk about too, which is kind of selfish.
I don't think it's selfish. It's someone that you care about. And I've been racking my brain trying to figure out some kind of solution. And the one that I've come to is, well, it would make us no better than Diane, really.
Yeah?
This thing that she's after, sort of Damocles. If we had it on our side, if Flux is able to use it, we might be able to use it against Erna. But like I said, this thing should probably be destroyed. But who's to say we can't destroy it after we use it against her? But, you know, again, it would make us no better than Diane.
That's true. Although the thing that we want to use it for would be a good thing?
I do agree with that. I think it slides somewhere in the gray.
Yeah, it's really difficult.
How are you with everything?
I'm okay.
Are you actually okay, or are you coping? What does Lexi need right now?
Could I maybe tell you about something that kind of upset me a little bit?
Of course you can.
Right after I got back from the Bastille, and I told you about like how sad and like lonely I had been without all of you guys. And then you told me that like our friendships were really important and that nobody was gonna go anywhere. And then kind of not long after that, you had a fight with Fenris and said that we weren't your friends. I kind of felt like you broke your promise to me, or like you lied to me.
That's fair. And I'm sorry. You are my friend, and save Nemric, you're all very important to me. And just the way things were handled, and with Fenris basically completely cutting me out of that conversation when I was just trying to help her. I realized I didn't tackle it the best. It felt like it reminded me of the worst day of my life, of being left behind by someone I cared about. And having sat on it, I know that's not what happened, but it felt that way. And the easiest thing to do was to push myself away as well. And to tell myself that you weren't all my friends. Because it would just make it easier. Miriam told me I was lying to myself about it, and he was right. So, I'm sorry about that.
Well, it's okay. I just wanted to let you know how it made me feel.
Thank you.
And also, you know, it's kind of hard for people to be able to tell when they've hurt my feelings and stuff like that, because I do act so cheerful all the time. I don't like to bring people down. So I have to get better about telling people how I actually feel.
I think that makes two of us.
I'm glad that you were able to work through it.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that you know that we are all really your friends.
It's hard to believe some days. I'll be honest.
But come.
Because I am me and I am what I am. I'm not really used to it.
I mean, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me.
I guess. I actually think having Tagachi around really helped.
He was really nice. I'm gonna miss him.
Yeah, I miss him a lot already. Hopefully we'll see him again.
I really hope so. Like I said before, I'm getting really tired of losing people that we care about.
Yeah. I really hate that while we're on, for all intents and purposes, in the same time, we can't talk to the other people that are really important to us.
I know you really miss him.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine, but I selfishly want to be around him.
He is for sure fine. Like Vogan said, it's only been a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's anything... No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, but I know that that doesn't feel like that to you. It's a lot more difficult.
Yeah. If I ever hurt you again, tell me.
I'll try.
If any of us ever do anything, speak up.
I'll try. But also, you could just try to not hurt me.
I could also do that.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't intending to, and I'm sorry that I did.
I guess it's okay, I understand. I'm
It's
going
not
for
okay.
a hug.
Yeah, no, she is hugging. Big hug.
Okay, let's keep watching.
Yeah. While they're watching, she's just still just holding Lexi.
Lexi keeps watch with their sharp, intelligent eyes. They see.
They're almost the best peepers.
They're the best peepers as far as Avian is concerned.
Damn right.
As you get close to when the sun would be going down, your watch ends. You do take in for a moment the fact that you get to see the sun properly go down for once.
Oh, been so happy seeing
Twilight
the sun
has-
this entire time.
Twilight hasn't really existed while you've been in Honokuni. The transitional period
Oh.
between night and day has been more like the soft fading of a light bulb with a fader, as opposed to a proper transition between the day-night cycle. So for the first time in a long time, you finally get to watch the sky turn a light reddish hue. As I try to remember which part of the hold on.
I can do it.
I can
figure out
find it.
sunset. Here we
Oh,
go.
okay.
Sunset somewhere right. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's right there.
There's
It's
a
not.
disco in the cauldron. Let me go.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
It's right about there.
Cats and boots and cats and boots.
As you do so, you also take note, and any of you that stop to take stock of the landscape will see something that you had seen before, which is a lot like on the outside, though the map can't represent this. The old world towers are infinitely tall, it seems. They go up so high that they seem to just disappear into the atmosphere, as if a haze covers them. However, unlike on the outside, where you could see them all as being roughly within like 10, 20 kilometers of each other, so you could see several of them, you can't make out, you can only see two others from where you are. Off to the north, you can see one faintly in the distance, and to the west, you can see another faintly in the distance, but the others are far enough away that no matter what the time of day, you cannot see them, despite their infinite height.
Oh.
All right. Nemric and Miriam, your watch is next. Would you like to do anything on your watch?
Yeah.
I figured you would.
I'd like to ask.
Too bad a T-Rex is attacking!
Oh,
hell
fuck!
yeah.
No,
I'd
go
like
ahead.
to ask you something,
Go.
Logan.
Yes.
Can I pull Miriam aside into one of the dungeons?
You could...
Oh, you butt.
Kind of, and by that I mean I'd like everybody except for Miriam and Nemric to, could you guys go to the dungeon and we stay here because the music bot's here?
Sure.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Dungeon
Fine.
one. Here we go.
Well,
There might be a limit to those, so I might have to drag.
I'll
We
up
could
it.
just go and hang
You'll do it?
out.
yeah, hang out.
There you go. Dungeon
Go
1 has
hanging.
a max of 21.
Gold Dungeon has a specific... Whatever, I'm just gonna...
I'll reset it once they're done.
Yeah, you guys just go ahead. Throw yourselves in there. All right, good. You're alone. Go ahead. Reminder to be sensitive to the fact that they're off doing nothing now.
Yeah.
but-
I will do.
but go
I'll
ahead.
do- during the watch, I would like to approach Miriam and just sort of go and sit down beside of him. Unfortunately, you couldn't see the sun go down, huh?
No. Yeah. I
Though,
mean, I think more worse is getting that little bit of sleep and then having to wake up for this.
oh, definitely. I don't usually do that. I usually try to be the first or last one to wake up. But you're difficult and you have to stay around here all the time, so I felt this was the only time I could speak with you. How does it feel to be out of there?
But not really that
Oh.
different.
Oh, wild
The wolf
dog!
spirits sound
Oh
like-
man, there's some tiny coyotes
A
around.
tiny velociraptor goes running by.
They sound way weaker here than in Honokuni.
Give me 1 second.
Oh my goodness! Oh gosh, they're fighting.
My mother just got home, so they're going crazy.
Oh, all right. Well, there they are. There they are, being little woof woofs.
My goodness.
My goodness, indeed. Nemric's trying to do a thing, and a pack of wild puppies runs by. Sunder's ears perk up.
All right, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I
Sunder,
got
Sunder can be
rid of them.
quiet
They're all
now.
dead. They're all dead. But with everything going the way it has, I haven't had a lot of time to consider that we've only just now set out on our journey according to Vogan and Sunder. My own journey has only happened in this place for about a week now.
Do you
I
have
like
one?
I like where I came from, Miriam. I like the hells where I was at before, but as I mentioned to you, going to Honokuni had opened my eyes to what people say hell could be like, maybe from an outside perspective. And I will tell you this, if I were a lesser man, I would have broken within a week. What do you think that means for your friend?
Are you trying to get a rise out of me, Nimrod?
No, not at all. I'm trying to speak with you. No matter how much one sees it, places like Honokuni and places like where I'm from are hostile to people. Don't you think?
I also believe that your lady, reprehensible though she may be, is a person who will follow their word to the letter.
Oh, completely.
I
will tell
he
you
is
this.
comfortable.
He will be as comfortable as one could be there. But, you know, as far as him physically being fine, there are other things in those places. You were there before. There could be people coming and going, the ever-growing problems happening throughout the trials. Every now and then, the screams of those who are around. I mostly just wanted to ask you if you think that he would be okay after a week.
I'm curious as to your concern.
Mostly, I wanted to, after having just been in a situation like we were, if it is anywhere like what we just went through, what you all think that place is like, no matter what my lady's protections would be on his physical body, the mental strain is very bad. And I, no matter what you may think right now, am not trying to get a rise out of you. I am worried for how long you're going to wait. Another week, sure, he may be fine. As long as we were there, maybe a month, maybe. But I wanted to know.
You wish me dead so soon?
I've already mentioned to you. I don't think they would go against their word. You give them your end of the bargain and all of you will walk free.
I trust you believe that.
Why don't you?
Simply
You know
that
what
they've
they're
left
looking for.
themselves the choice.
But you know what they're looking for. They're not looking for your corpse, Miriam.
Oh, but if they could have both, why not?
What, are we just going to hang it up somewhere as a little trophy?
She might, yes, or she'll throw it into the pit like she wanted to do in the first place.
Then she would not have it.
Oh, but it would feel good to throw.
You have a high opinion of yourself.
Yes, and that will be a consistent theme, I think you'll find.
I haven't got to speak to you about it. And when we were in Honokuni, I was in a position where I thought about a lot of things. We've had a lot of adventures today, it seems. That this morning I awoke as a different person than I am going to bed this evening, according to this world's standards. Miriam, I just want you to keep an eye on what we learned from that place, and try not to hold things up. If you think sincerely that you are going to die, then for everything, prepare. Prepare as much as you need. But I assure you, I did enjoy our time together in Honokuni. And I somewhat enjoy all of you. And I really, really want to be done. So that I can go and figure out more about some other things. Bark, bark, bark.
A tiny velociraptor pokes its feathered head out of the bushes, gives some barks, some weirdly dog-like heckin' chirps and barks, and then
I'm so sorry.
scampers away. It's all right. I don't know what you're talking about. It just sounds. It's a velociraptor, tiny little raptor, little dog-sized raptor. There's raptors here.
I've never before wanted to rush anything, obviously. But there are concerns that I wanted to make sure you understood.
I have plenty of concerns, and I'll thank you to know that I have been thinking every day of Quintus and what he might be going through down there.
You must be relieved then to know how long is not passed.
Yes. I'm also dwelling on some of the words the dragon had for you.
Sure.
And so I ask, as friendly as I can, that you do not make me regret bringing you back to life.
Oh, you should regret that no matter what. You gave up a blessing there. But I appreciate it. I sincerely do, Merritt. And I hope that at some point in these next few days, weeks, or however long you've planned to stall this out, that I can prove to you that I do have your best interest in mind. And that dragon, whatever he would say to me, does not affect you. This isn't a warning, Miriam. This is a plea. Let me show you, you and the rest of them, that I sincerely do want you to get through all of this. I would not see all the work that Tagachi put into all of you be put to waste. He'll stand up. Whatever a promise from someone like me is to you, that is my promise, that I believe everything will work out in your favor.
Sleep well, Nemric.
I'll do a flyby. I know you can't leave this place, but you as well.
All right.
He'll go off.
You guys go off. You fly off. You take a look around. The sun basically goes entirely down by now. Your watch ends around 11, and that would be you two. Come back, you guys.
Nonsense.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up? What happened?
Hello. Miriam's dead.
Yeah, Miriam's died.
I figured.
Nice.
We all knew this was going to happen.
He's still just
Actually, I
in
went
there.
back-
Frankly, I'm
my
surprised
watch.
it took this long. Hey, congratulations. You lasted 130 sessions.
I'm so
I
proud.
killed him.
129.
Almost 130 sessions.
I was like,
I killed
oh,
him.
honey,
I killed him while you were all asleep, and I flew away.
you're a whore. But you know what? I saw it coming.
Flew off into the night.
Where are you gonna go, bitch?
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going to that weird thing in the center. That'll take me home.
Sure, champ.
No.
You know what?
You know
Do
what?
it. Or
You
I'll
know
just-
what?
Go there.
Or I'll just banish myself. That should take me back to my home
Yeah.
plane.
You know what? Do it,
Honestly?
Nemric. Take pictures.
Alrighty.
No.
Go to the
Vogan
mid spiral.
and Fenris. Your watch begins around midnight.
Nice. I would like to talk to Fenris about something.
All right.
Mansion game.
It's gonna be
Mansion
one
game.
of those days. Here we go.
Yeah.
Tiny hut game.
Tiny hut game.
So, what happened?
Oh shit. You're a while.
I see. I assumed that you would have questions. Well, when originally we fell into the water, we were like sucked away, and then us along with Legion was deposited into Honokuni, which we found out was the plane.
Legion went there too?
Yes, and he was dragged away by this giant six-pack squid, and it was wonderful. The Beast of Ezra.
Six-pack squid?
He was ripped, yes. It was great.
The image in Vogan's mind is just awful.
But
go on.
Okay, I see. You just want me to go for it? Okay. Then we met the Lord of the Land, and we partook in a great banquet, and it was all fun and games until we found out that, like, we're eating and drinking, well, we're drinking, this wine that was made from the blood of people that participated before us, and we're like, that's a little weird. But it made us, able to be killed in this whole situation where people are being cycled through continuously and no one's allowed to die. And it was just, we were in this game is the best word I can think of besides a hunt. I mean, it was called The Hunt. We were the hunted, me, Miriam, our friend Tag, our friend Wrench, who was a Arcoon, our friend King, which you heard a little bit about. They were very lovely. And these people that were on a elite group called the Table tried to hunt us down and kill us.
Just imagining a bunch of furnitures and tools.
And on top of that, every time we went to sleep, I think you heard a little bit about the effects of the land. The madness is
very
yes.
brief. Went to sleep and there was a chance of going mad.
Well, the influences of the land making you more paranoid. Flex made like these. He drew it up. He had sketches for like these mind protection things, but that was just him.
Oh,
time.
Is that me? Okay.
I'm sorry, a fly. Fenris coughs up a fly. I'm right in my mouth. Let's see, where was I?
You're muffled.
Fenris, you're underwater.
I'm muffled. I haven't done anything. Am I still muffled?
No, you're good now.
You're coming back. All right.
I don't know why that happens. That is. Sorry, I was just covering my mouth while I was getting the fly out. It goes. Where was I?
You were.
Oh, the
talking
madness
about
is
the
right.
table and the madness and stuff. Yeah.
Well, we had to run around and try to accomplish all of this while different groups of us are falling apart, or dying, or both falling apart and dying. We had to retrieve Lexi from this Bastille. We fought this Lich Bard named Ravissimo. It was a lot. And then, at the end of it, when we defeated all the table members, we had to fight this young man, Hirohito, who was the Lord's guard. And then he became, like, this culmination of just awfulness, and it was just like the hunger of the land in this monstrous form. It was like nothing I've ever seen, and once we defeated him, yeah, I kind of was the person who did the final blow, but...
Oh, nice.
Are there any other questions you have? I mean, I just painted big strokes.
Yeah.
That's kind of the gist.
You said you saw Keen there.
Yes.
What's he up
We
to?
found out it's Keen from the future. So
From the
he's
future?
like, yes. He's like a little older than Keen that we know now. I think he was looking for information about the Way of Blue Metal when he arrived there, but he was led astray by Hirohito because they were both very, well, Hirohito connected with him in a way that I think they had resonance with each other in their loneliness in a way. But we were able to knock some sense into Keen, almost literally. We like teleported, and I had to like do the whole thing. And then do you know what Seiryu no Tenkei is, Logan?
Do I know what Seiryu no Tenkei is?
Uh-huh.
Do I know what Seiryu no Tenkei is? No? Okay. I have no idea.
Okay.
For the food?
No. We weren't really eating any good food in Honokuni.
Oh.
That was like on the last of the things we were doing. Having ow. Just hit my hand.
Oh, sorry. Thorn
yeah.
there.
Ouch. From like having a good time and eating good food. Those were at the bottom of the list of things we were doing. A lot of crying, a lot of angst. Well, Seiryu no Tenkei is a dragon that was in Honokuni who was trapped. And I didn't focus on it too much. Maybe the others remember, because there was a lot going on. But I think he had something to do with Way of Blue Metal. Maybe was the one who created it. My memory's failing me.
No, just in case it's a Brayden question, you would generally, Seiryu no Tenkei was the originator, that the methods and tenets and whatnot of the Way of Blue Metal, they were passed down to its first practitioner from him, although you have conflicting information that may state that someone else is technically the progenitor of that and that he just, refined it. But Seiryu no Tenkei is the titular figure that taught mortals the Way of Blue Metal.
Ooh. Yes, thank you, God. I appreciate you so much.
Bye!
Seiryu no Tenkei might have been one of the people who created Blue Metal, from what we understand. I know that there's a couple different mythologies to how Blue Metal came to be, but on account of him being like a real freaking dragon, I would say
his fangs are also where Tenchi Saga and Jigoku Saga came from. They're made from his fangs.
Oh, yes. Also, Jigoku Saiga's made of one of his fangs. We ran into him there as well.
You ran into him?
Yes, he was.
Oh,
he
he
took over like
himself.
No, he the Astral Sea took him to Honokuni, which is really ironic. And I think he's with Keen now. I do believe. So.
Yeah, they're a good match.
Or at least he
will
be.
They really are. He will be. I kind of gave Keen a granola bar. I really hope you're not mad.
Yeah, I don't care what you give him. I don't care what foods you give him.
Well, I don't. You guys seem to really hate each other. No. A little bit. He ate it, and he was nice to me towards the end. He said I'm too quiet. Everyone else is too loud. Which,
There's no pleasing that guy, huh?
No. But I think that's kind of the point with him. I think you get close to that. And then also we met this Gelfus, a Grigel Gagor, but his name when we met him was Gelfus. He was like this elf who was bald, which I thought was like, oh good, okay, we're gonna be okay.
Think we were related?
No.
Okay, good.
He wasn't a hobgoblin. Why would I think? Anyway, I'm gonna ignore that assumption of my assumptions. And it turns out that he created everything and is kind of like a big player in all of this. No, I don't think so. I think he's like a disruptor of sorts. He just runs around and he keeps reincarnating, which we didn't see him do. Actually, Nemric saw him die, I think. And then he showed up again. He also had a T-Rex dragon. It had little arms. It was really cute.
Oh my.
And we rode it, and I almost fell to my death, but that's okay. Whatever. And speaking of all of that, I learned a lot about myself while I was in Honokuni. Turns out I don't know who I am, but that's whatever, neither does Flux. So we're
Yeah,
just...
fuck you, Flux.
Whoa.
Now we're on the... Listen, first of all, that's not how that was meant to sound.
Well, you know what? Whatever. Now that it's Flux throws a can at him.
No, I was... So we're in the same boat. So I feel good knowing that there's someone in the same situation as me.
That asshole.
But
Do you mean
if
like
you can-
metaphorically, like, oh, I don't even know who I am anymore, or like you literally don't know who you are?
I mean, I know I'm Fenris Oberon, but
That's good.
well,
Sure,
at least I'm
Fenric.
not. All right. With Flux, it's more of the time that he doesn't remember him being alive. It seems like he had a lot of importance in this whole sort of Damocles thing. So
Makes
I
sense.
think his is more of like, oh my god. But mine's also oh my gods. But
This clears up a lot.
Gelfus recognized me, but like I sort of recognized him, but not really. And I need to find Greg Gelgagor, and we're gonna break him out of the academy, and I'm going to need your help. Please.
We do that after I do all my stuff, and I need the permission from the academy guy to
Yeah,
go to the temple.
I guess we sure can. Yeah.
He recognized you from where you maybe were, and you recognized him from where he
Where I
will be.
was. Yes. It was... and I don't necessarily know what's going on. This is honestly the first time I've tried to wrap my head around it since it happened, because I didn't want to talk about it in front of everyone and get upset. Because I don't know what to do with that information.
Well, you take it one step at a time. You don't tackle it all at once.
I know.
That's how you explode. That's how your mind just melts.
It just seemed from the way he was talking. We talked about amnesis as well, and the way he made it sound like it was something that either I was something that I could do something about, or the Pale Lady. And that she needed to remember and wake up. And she told me to go find... I'm sorry, I'm kind of dumping this all on you. I'm really sorry, Vogan.
It's fine. You apparently were gone for a month. There's a lot
We
to
were.
unpack, I guess.
It was the whole time Avi and I fought. It was really bad.
Physically?
No, that's coming later. We still have to fight. If she doesn't secretly hate me, which I don't think she does, but she might. She was like, it's cool now, but... I mean,
I can't speak to any of that. I don't know what happened in that month.
yeah, I'm just blabbering. I'm sorry.
It's all
Any
good.
other questions before I continue to ramble before I fall apart?
Yeah, you
Shoot.
okay?
That is a really hard question to ask any of us in the group. I think, to be honest, I don't think any of us are walked away from that unscathed. I'm worried about Lexi. I'm worried about Avian. I'm worried about everyone. No, I'm not okay. But I will be. Because, you know, you go into being not okay, and then time passes, and then you are okay. That's the thing with time. That's why I love knowing what time it is.
Okay.
What time is it right now, Logan?
Currently it'd be somewhere in like the midnight 1 p.m. area.
Yeah.
It's like 12:30 right now, Violet.
Yeah,
Just each second
Well-
is another step forward.
Let me know if you need anything. You're not okay, as you said, and I'm okay. Not great, but I'm okay. So if you need something, just let me know.
Can I,
Well, I've got your back.
can I have a hug? Please.
Sure. You can have a hug.
And while she's hugging him, she's gonna rub his head just in the back.
All right?
Okay, good talk. She's gonna be beaming the rest of the time.
The rest of your
luck.
watch, unless something else is to be had.
Nope.
Nope.
The rest of your watch goes by, and then we come to the final watch, which is Fenris, Sunder, and Fluck. Does anyone want to do something? Yes, I do!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes, it's me.
Oh shit, it's
Flux.
It's Logan.
Hi, it's me.
And
I'm
Fenris.
the problem. It's me.
Flux, as you enter active mode, Sunder gets up, walks over to both of you, to between the two of you, and sits down. A sharp look in his eyes. Like a dog on a mission.
Hey,
Oh.
you two might be the best ones that I could talk to about this, but I think I have an idea.
Oh.
Oh, how?
Please, we are all ears.
All right.
All of them.
I spent a long time thinking about this, so if I have to explain any part of it again, then
I get
just tell me.
paper and pen.
Yeah.
Or paper and quill.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any reason why this shouldn't work.
Okay.
So, the issue right now is that we need a boat to be able to cross that bay, right?
As we understand it, yes.
All right. And we wouldn't be able to fly, and we shouldn't stay in the water long, but it's like 10 kilometers of water or so, right? And that'd be hard to swim. That'd take us like 8 hours of swimming, right?
Yes, and you would drown. Your muscles would atrophy, and you would, well, not atrophy, but you would exhaustion. You would drown. Sorry.
Okay.
Just to continue.
So here's what I'm thinking. We could probably last like maybe an hour, right? In there, maybe like
Okay.
half an hour swimming, maybe.
Yeah,
Depending on how strong the current is, perhaps.
as long as no one eats beforehand, you know,
He
just so
starts
no one gets a
counting
cramp.
on his fingers.
Okay, so that's... No, we could definitely make it then. Because if we can swim for about a half an hour, we should be able to get about 4.5 days of swimming in before it ends.
What? Huh?
Before what ends?
Well, you guys went into the water and a month went by. So if we go into the water, then we should be able to... We should have... That half hour before we get tired should last at least 4.5, maybe 5 days. And we could probably swim the whole way before that half hour is up.
I'm gonna elect you to explain this one, Flux.
I will do my best.
I don't see any reason why this wouldn't work. We could probably swim right there.
So,
Fenris puts away.
all
her-
of that
her
was
end
wrong.
quill.
What?
in so many different
I
ways.
elbowed Flux so hard. The amount of instant violence happening. Can I make an unarmed strike?
Did I get the numbers wrong?
He starts counting on his fingers again.
Would it be if you were gone for 8 hours
That was
and it
very.
was a month? Well,
Yeah.
How many
I-
times
I-
can
Yes.
you get 8 into 30?
Okay.
Is it
Okay,
Six?
Master Sunder of the Veering Grove.
yeah?
I think there has been a fundamental misunderstanding, and that is very reasonable on your part because this is all very strange even to us. But your math, unfortunately, does not work because the 7 hours to a month calculations, the 7 hours and the month are in two different planes of existence, where time moves at two different speeds.
Oh, I think I see it. No, one sec, hold on.
He starts arranging rocks on the ground.
Okay, so here's how I see it, right? So like a rock is an
Okay.
hour, right? And
Okay.
so this rock,
And he taps a rock, and then he taps a line of many rocks above it, like 20 rocks that he's placed above it.
the way I see it, because when we were this, right? And then it moved into like, I don't have enough rocks on hand right now to really. So just imagine these 20 rocks are 30 rocks, and that the hours are actually days, and then it makes more sense if you just act like it does. But
Focus on 30
this
rocks?
line is
Okay.
equivalent to this line. So if we're
Um,
here doing this line, oh no, I have a better idea.
Sunder,
No,
Or
you're
is it
right.
kinda-
It only works because 8 hours passed for us, but it was a month for you. We just need one part of our group to stay outside.
Place of the time dilation is kind of gone, and so any time dilation is like over now. That's no
Indeed.
longer an option.
Yes, so just remember from now on, 7 hours is 7 hours.
7 hours, yes.
His ears
No matter who,
his ears go
no
down.
matter who it involves.
No.
Oh no, I do not mean to upset
What?
you. It
I
was a
think-
very good try.
7 hours is 7 hours.
No, I mean, if it wasn't 7 hours, 7 hours was not 7 hours in a Hanakuri, I'll tell you that.
But
I think,
he picks up
The
one
minor-
rock between two fingers and a
Oh.
handful of rocks in the other hand. But you
I
were
don't wanna hurt
this.
your brain anymore.
But we
were
are not
this.
that anymore.
All of these fit into this.
Not anymore, I am sad to say.
Oh.
Time is too big to contain and control like that, unfortunately. But I love the creativity of your idea, and I think you should keep, the different pots simmering. I mean, keep thinking of ideas. That's what
What if we bottle the water and then we
preferring.
drink it so that the time in
Mm-hmm.
us is more than the time out of us?
No,
Does
time
that
is
does that
literally
mean
liquid.
anything?
That is nonsense.
What I just said.
That's nothing.
Lux is a dick.
Yeah.
7 charisma, guys. 7 charisma.
5
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
intelligence.
Vulcan has 5 charisma.
Holy fuck.
I think, maybe back to the maybe no more time ideas, okay? I am a cleric of Tequin, and I also dabble in a little bit of timey-wimey shenanigan stuff. Leave the time stuff to me, maybe.
Okay.
Or,
Any good ideas otherwise?
how about this as a suggestion? I really love how enthusiastic you were about this, and I do not want to dissuade you from such endeavors in the future. What if, when we have some free time, perhaps when nothing as much is happening on our watches, we could try to teach you math?
Was my math wrong?
A little bit, but you were...
He
Leave it
I don't know how to finish that sentence.
he puts down the rocks, just a collective pile, and then just with one hand topples the pile over forward. Kind of sadly, just back of
Thunderous
his
will
head.
make But from one idea, many other ideas might stem off, so there's no dumb ideas,
Exactly.
just ones we can't use. And she'll
There's
stack up
no
rocks
shame
where
in
there's,
getting
a bunch
things
of
wrong.
them.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh, another? Okay.
So under the water,
Mm-mm.
a month went. No,
No.
I'm already wrong.
No, when we entered the
No.
water, we were transported somewhere else. And no, that does not mean that the water here is a portal. That was a one-time happenstance. It is done. It's over. It will never happen again. Hopefully.
Unless it
No, but
does. But that is not a
but it-
predictable
but it-
outcome.
But it won't.
Shut
and
up.
I don't think that it's part of.
Sorry.
Just try to not use that as part of your hypothetical. Imagine that it never happened, because I'm sure most of us would like to.
Okay. I'll pretend it never happened to you.
No, I mean, just thinking about the time shenanigan stuff.
So then I need to pretend everything that you did, that you told me you did, that you said you did, that it all happened in 8 hours?
No, I think it was a good idea. Thank you for your contribution to the group.
Indeed.
We were there for a month, but here was 8 hours, and I don't know how to. Yep.
He nods. Just looks at you with the most trusting eyes, but complete lack of understanding. He just slowly nods.
She nods with him, like exact same slowness. Like this conversation has kind of left
You
her
both get
almost
stuck
confused.
in a far too long session of nodding at each other in quiet
Oh, yeah.
non-understanding.
So I'm going to put together a lesson plan.
But you about time and math?
I think that would be very beneficial, yes.
You're not going to teach him now, are you?
I mean, little bits and pieces. I think we could try.
Okay. All right.
We don't need to actually roleplay that.
Dear God.
But we'll try. We will try to teach him
Oh.
about math and the time-space
You will
continuum.
try.
I saw that,
You
Aylox.
will.
Thank you.
I want nothing to do with any math lesson of any sort.
Damn.
There's
Because what?
a solid
He has
minute.
a thirst for knowledge.
I didn't necessarily say, but I like spending time with you guys, so sure. He starts arranging the rocks into some kind of pattern that has no discernible need, but he spends the rest of his watch, apart from watching the area, he occasionally rearranges them into lines that are kind of abacus-like, but as he moves them around, he occasionally squints and shakes his head at the rocks, will arbitrarily move one to another line and then nod like, yeah, that's it. And just do this for 2 hours.
He's perfect. I love him.
I want Flux to honestly try and teach him math, no matter how fruitless it'll be.
There's a period about an hour in where he's looking at them and he stares at his pile of rocks that he's arranged into some sort of calculation, and he looks dazed by it, and then he just reaches out, puts one of his fingertips on a rock, and slowly pushes it very slowly into a line above it, and as he does, his eyes widen with discovery.
What was that, Master? What was that, Master Sunder?
Hmm?
Well, you looked very excited. What did you just figure out?
Addition?
Ah, I see now. That is an excellent start.
I clutch my heart.
A+.
He's so cute.
I'm gonna crack time travel. He starts moving them around again.
Keep working at it like this, you may get there one day.
We ran into trouble with subtraction because he kept just asking me why I was stealing his rocks.
Oh no.
You take away 3 rocks. Where do they go?
Away.
How?
How far?
Who took them? How do I get them back?
Why do they take my rocks?
If you have 2 friends and 10 apples,
Uh-huh.
and you divide them unevenly.
Wouldn't that would hurt the friends.
No.
Me too, Sunder. Me and Sunder, same brain when it come to math. No thanks.
Sunder, here are 3 apples. You give one of them to Lexi because you like Lexi, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many do you still have? Hmm?
You can do it. Look at the rocks.
What time of day is it?
It's 8 a.m.
I have 1.
Oh, did you eat one of them?
I did.
Okay.
So freaking cute.
Oh my goodness.
Unless you
Good
guys have
morning.
anything you guys want to talk about.
I mean, I did.
Go ahead. Sunder does his bit. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll keep him busy with the rocks. Fenris, I did want to check in. I could not help but overhear a bit of your conversation with Vogan, or Master Vogan. What do I call him again? It's been like forever.
You leave out the master.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Just so you know.
Appreciate it. I could not help but overhear. How are you holding up now that we have escaped that place?
I mean, feeling better than I was inside of Honokuni. I mean, I think that it's left its impact on everyone, you know?
Indeed.
The things that really trouble me or upset me, I can't really do anything about, so it doesn't... Well, I can't do anything about them right now, so...
What would those be? If it is okay to ask, of course.
Where does the list start? I obviously wish to contact Pontia and make sure Avian is able to contact Rory. We can't do that here. I want to pursue Grigel Gagor because I know he has information. That might explain why he seemed to sort of recognize me that one time. And
Indeed.
where I fit in on all of this. If I fit in at all.
Yes, he seemed to believe you to be someone very important.
Not me. I think he mistook me for someone, but... I guess we'll find out.
I don't know. With everything that's happened to us, I would not be so hasty to rule it out.
Maybe, but... It just feels like this whole time that I've been on the run, traveling with you guys, on the run at the temple, traveling with you guys, etc. I thought that the only information that I knew for sure was who I was, all of that stuff. And now I'm not so sure.
I can definitely empathize.
I figured. If anyone could, I mean, with everything we found out. With your history.
Indeed.
Seems like you're pretty paramount with the whole sort of Damocles.
It has left me with too many questions to count. I feel very conflicted. I want so badly to know who I was, but I think it also terrifies me. What if I was terrible, Fenris? What if remembering all of that changes me?
I think it's up to you to let it change you.
Flux, you have
imagine a flux that would hurt. Oh.
Just quickly, you have an intrusive thought. Whenever you say this, you don't know where it comes from. But as you say that, something in you pushes your mind very briefly towards when your master was in the soulless state before they died. For some reason, your mind goes to that, of all the people who came to look at what happened as you kept watch over them, when the High Lord of the Rising Peak, the capital of Highway, where you're from, Vanderbilden, who you did not know had any major association with your master, came and stayed by their side for an indeterminate amount of time, as well as if they knew them. They seemed saddened by what happened, by the state they were in. They didn't say much to you beyond offering their condolences and spending time with your soulless master. Your mind goes to just as you think about who you were, what you could have been, your mind wanders to that. As if some part of you recognizes a connection there that your conscious mind does not.
That's... He like kind of trails off mid-sentence as like that thought clearly occurs to him. Like, why does that feel significant?
You paused there for a second. It seemed like something was happening. Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I apologize. I don't know, I just remembered something, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Memories are very important.
Back after my master was first attacked, but before her body expired, the, High Lord, Vanderbilden came to visit her. I don't know why that came to mind, but it just felt like something.
Often memories are brought to us for specific reasons. Maybe think on that a bit more.
Indeed. There may be some sort of connection I am overlooking.
Perhaps. I mean, that seems like a pretty momentous situation with your master. How...
Indeed.
How did she get hurt? Again?
Oh, it was Tenebros specifically, right?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
would generally know this. Flux's master was,
Yeah.
they were researching the stuff that you guys are pursuing currently. They were researching the origin of Warforged. And at one point, the community they were in began to effectively shun them. They were all, and then Flux discovered one night that they had been left in a soulless state, similar to the other soulless that you had encountered. They had been left in a soulless state and were attacked by Tenebros. Written in a cipher on the wall was a note saying, I don't remember the exact wording, but effectively, beware the Black Fang of Azurul, that kind of thing. And her research notes were stolen by the Tenebros, which is eventually how they ended up in the hands of Diane, because he decided to stir up continued trouble. Basically was like, hey, you should go look into this stuff and cause trouble elsewhere, because I'm going to pretend to be you at the election and I'm going to fuck up this city. Like, that was effectively what that was. Yeah, so it was Tenebros.
God, he's the worst.
And then she was soulless for a while, and then, like all other soulless, he eventually used the soul, and she died.
Yeah.
And then was improbably revived by the cosmic alteration of the fundamental fabric of reality at a later date.
Yep.
She got better.
Someone decided to cast Wish.
Her soul was removed from existence, taken from the cycle of reincarnation and death, never to return. And then it returned.
Gotta love D&D.
But anyways, Fenris, she may have been spotty on that, so, keep talking. But you with a brief reminder, Fenris, that would have come back to you, because Flux definitely shared all that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Tenebros. When he took her research and gave it to Diane.
Whole reason we're in this mess.
Indeed.
I'm really sorry, Flux. I know you've rectified it since.
It is appreciated nonetheless. I am sorry that she had to go through such a harrowing experience.
I think the one thing to take from this and your fear, well, the fear is good. It shows that you don't want to cause pain again if you did. You're a good person, Flux. You can make choices. And, you don't remember any of that. And arguably you weren't conscious. I don't know.
Yeah. It is appreciated. I suppose my concern is that is someone's inherent goodness something that is, I don't know, well, I structured that weirdly, inherent to them, or is it something that they learn over time? Do I do good things because I was surrounded by such good people?
I think it has to do with both your environment and, your own resolve. I think being in the highest standards made you a good person, just as much as it's made all of us a good person. Good people do bad things, Flux. Even if they are good, you know? It's not black and white.
No, that has become very clear in my time with all of you. The world is so much more complicated than I originally thought.
It is at that moment
Oh,
that Sunder
yes.
slowly pushes that one pebble up and his eyes widen.
Yay!
Oh, one more thing before I go check on that. If anything, if I do, I don't know, turn into someone else.
So then we'll remind you
I
who
will.
you are.
But if you can't, for whatever reason, if it comes to that, we don't know what exactly might happen. Don't hesitate. If I'm going to hurt a lot of people, please put them first.
Of course.
And if you can, could you bring my journals back to Master Coius? This is kind of her life's work, and I imagine she'll want to know as much about it as I can tell her.
In the hypothetical that we need to do something about it, and we don't drag your metal and wooden butt all the way back to Retia to fix you, yeah, I'll take your notes. But I think you've gathered that this group's pretty stubborn.
Yes, that is definitely backed up by quite a bit of evidence.
I'd say, tough luck. You're not getting left behind.
The sun begins to peek up over the horizon, breaking first through the mists that surround the area, and then raising up over them, lighting up the rather green, lush landscape that is around you. Having spent so many nights in Honokuni, the group definitely can just inherently come to appreciate, even Flux with his wood covered in metal skin, even he can appreciate the true warmth of the sun and the removal of the dampness of Honokuni, of the agarwood smell that permeated it being replaced with the lush jungle-like aromas that surround you that might seem mundane to others, but to those of you who have just spent a month with the smell of incense filling your nostrils, you have a quiet, momentary appreciation for simply taking in the regular sensory input that nature would give you.
Well, it's time to rise with the sun, I suppose.
Indeed. We
That
don't
is
have
a-
a moment to lose.
I will
There's no
start
telling
making
how-
breakfast.
Would you like any help?
Sure?
I am enjoying the company.
It's good to hear that I can be good company.
Of course.
All right, here we go. With him giving me the aid action, can I roll with advantage for my cooking
Sure.
utensils?
No, if it were a more important thing, I'd point out that it's an ongoing thing, but yes, absolutely, go ahead.
I just
Make
want
the best
let me roll.
Make the best damn breakfast you've ever made, and don't roll 2 1s, because that'd be sad. You did it, 24! Good, you did it! Everybody, all of you Honokuni people, you wake up to the smell of food. Food smell.
I don't.
All the breakfast.
I don't wake up to the smell of food.
No, Bogan is normal for you. It's whatever. Bogan wakes up, he's like, I could eat, I guess.
You
Yeah,
woke
I
up to
can
this yesterday.
Yeah.
You lucky bastard! It's been a day since you had my cooking.
Just
It
eat
is-
some of Fenris's food. It's like, man, you're out of practice.
It is 6 a.m. on Tuesday. The sun is coming up enough that it illuminates the landscape. You have your day ahead of you. The weather seems fair. It is not oppressive. A bit windy. There's a chill
from the waters that surround you, but there's something almost borderline tropical about the environment here. As it, like, the moisture in the air seems to rapidly turn into this almost pleasant humidity, but if it gets much hotter, it's going to get uncomfortable.
Oh, I love this. Oh my god.
Random question about, like, how I work. Do my wooden parts feel kind of bloaty when it's humid?
Yeah.
Wow.
do you warp? We would say since they have like regulatory fluids that move through them, and since they like move like muscles, I would assume that your biology probably lends itself to, you know, staying in place. However, I mean, in the same way that the human spine supposedly shifts slightly over the course of a day, I'm sure that there's a mild change.
Cool.
Noise.
Oh, I didn't know I was
Flux gets
getting my
creaky in
vacation now.
Oh, yeah.
You
The
rust.
sun is really, really
Has
nice.
disadvantage on stealth checks when it's cold.
Oh, no.
When he moves, he
just
sounds like
need
an
to oil
old,
him
like,
up.
haunted house door.
Oh,
I
hell
was worried
yeah.
that when we came back, we'd be still in all the cold and all the snow, and everything's great, and there's breakfast.
I would
It's
honestly
great.
take cold or anything over Honokuni.
Well, unfortunately, I only have egg baskets, so I guess you're going to have to make do with a good breakfast. And it's like those, you know those little bread with a hole in it and it has like a nicely cooked egg?
Fucking love those.
Those
are
so
good. Do they have like the part that was cut out to use to like dip in it?
Oh,
Yeah, of course. I'm not wasting shit!
Hell
yeah!
I'm gonna go back to Fierna, and it's gonna be like the picture of that really fluffy dog, that really like big stuffy dog saying he spent the weekend at grandma's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to Fierna with that like that.
I got fat.
And I'll have made my temporary HP. I guess those could be temp HP things. So for
Your cook
8
thing?
people,
Oh,
yeah.
8
So-
people. I think that's all of us.
wonderful.
Yes, 8. So I'm gonna roll a 1d8 and then everyone add that as your temp. Or Logan.
Oh, yeah, things
Or you
we
could just
need.
target everybody and roll the thing. Don't you have a thing for that? Do you not have a thing for chef?
I do.
It's
I
been
do
so
do it.
long.
It's been a hot
I am-
minute, but it's been so long. You can do it.
Let me try to select everyone. Am I doing it?
You got Miriam.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
have
you do.
the cauldron
Hey.
map up, there's a button that looks like a flag that just says target friendly units.
Oh,
You can
cool.
just target everybody through that.
She's already
Oh,
starting to do it.
oh,
Have you
That's
done it?
wait. Target. Where is that? But that's important for me.
It's the little flag icon, like on the
Next to
I'll
the
just-
cross swords.
yeah, next to the cross sword.
Look at the top right-hand corner of the map.
Oh, that's awesome. Cool.
Hell yeah.
I figured it out.
Super
Yeah,
useful.
you are currently.
Proud of you.
Yeah, it looks like you're
I will use
targeting
that
everybody. Can you also
plenty.
target yourself?
Yep.
All right, then I will.
Yes,
there you go.
sirree.
Go ahead.
I'm-
Roll away.
I mean, if I can get my
Fire.
grub on.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, you don't like those at all, but thank you.
You really are out of practice.
Carrie, if you want to make rolls say that how we feel about people, by all means, I'll apply that to you.
Listen,
That's right.
That's all I do in
You
Sweetie.
nat one looking bitch.
Mariam,
Right, bitch.
That's-
That's all I do.
that's
in
high.
Sweetie.
That's
I'm the
fair.
it
only
is on
healer
this
that
day,
can once.
Mariam, that you
Mariam.
finally come to a breakthrough on figuring out how to perform a magic that I imagine you've been thinking about and considering in your mind for a while. And though I do not think that it will come up until much later in the day, I want you to know that just in universe, Mariam has that breakthrough where he finally put it together. It is also at this time, Mariam, that you become aware you are probably capable of the kind of magic that would piss the Academy right off.
Oh yeah, I mean a little while now, but definitely.
You are
that.
at the point now where upon figuring out this magic, you have a moment of celebration, and then you definitely have a moment of realizing that you are capable of exceeding the limits society places on spellcasters. That becomes more real to you than it previously had been.
I have attained omnipresent supergalactic oneness.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
What?
Hey, Logan.
That's sure.
Can the minus 60 adjusted thing be gone from me now?
No, that's you now.
Forever. I did it!
Friend.
Yay!
You did it?
Did it!
What do you
What'd
mean
you
you
do?
did
We'll
it?
see you later.
What?
Okay.
Did what?
It.
All right.
I've
Okay.
accomplished the task.
Well, I'm excited to see whatever
Define
it
the
is.
task, please.
I have completed my quest.
Oh, what?
You're really excited about this? What happened?
That was
We'll
really quick. Was it?
No, not that one. Fuck you.
Oh, all right, you're talking about something else.
Yeah. That's the more important one. This is the less important, but also longer running journey.
You're just being really silly right now. I get it.
It's morning. I need to get some of this energy out.
You're such a dork.
Like, you just want to hug Miriam.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Everybody, highest standard. Line up.
Wait, what?
I remain sitting.
Why?
I remain sitting with my food,
including you.
Okay.
He's not in the highest standard.
He's not.
I'm in the lowest
He
standard.
will never.
I'm not including him in the highest standard, but I do want him to line up. Now line up.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm in the.
All right.
I'm in the lowest standard. That's a different thing.
Whatever that means. Sure. Get in line.
Fine.
Fucking why? Jeez.
All right. Now, I have been informed by my good friend Fenris that you all had a bad time.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, it was the worst.
It was really bad.
yeah, I know. I look at my son, just to give him a nod, like. Mm-hmm. I've been there, buddy.
Oh.
And because Quintus is not here, and as your temporary leader of the highest standard, it is my duty to do this. Lexi, step forward.
Okay. Smile
walk
at
up.
Miriam, let go of him from the hug. Walk up to Bogan, like.
Walk up. He'll just wrap his arms around her and give her a hug. You're all getting one!
Oh, this is wonderful!
Happy day!
You're all getting one.
Yeah.
Good. There you go.
This is
Like,
nice.
scratch your head. All right. Flux, you next.
Yes, sir.
All right.
He's ranking us is what he's doing. I'm kidding.
He'll
He
just go
walks
down
the opposite side of the line. I'm just like,
he'll just go down the line, hugging everybody.
Hell yeah.
Avi will seem like reluctant, and then as soon as like the hug, like actually, as soon as there's even slight contact, she's going to like crush him in a hug.
Okay. All right. That's good. Thank you.
You stupid fuck.
I also missed you.
Aw.
Although that doesn't mean much. You've only been gone 8 hours.
It felt like longer, Bogan. Stop saying that.
No,
Because it
we're
was
not
longer.
supposed to. It's not. No, we're not supposed to talk about it anymore.
Oh, we're not?
Oh.
No, they told
Oh,
me
damn.
we're not supposed to talk about it anymore. We're supposed to pretend it didn't happen.
Happened.
I'm supposed
Okay.
to pretend
Well, it
didn't
didn't happen then. You're all just getting hugs for no reason then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
I'm glad that our friendship has moved in so fast for you.
I feel like society would work better if more people got hugs for no reason.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That sounds nice.
They are really nice.
If and when Vogan hugs her again, even though she got her hug yesterday,
No, he doesn't.
Fenris will kind of quietly say to him, Quintus would be proud.
Thanks.
You're shaping up to be quite the leader.
Now, if anybody ever needs one of those again, you know, I'm open for that.
I'm gonna
Like, all
wallop
the
him in the
time?
shoulder.
I'm gonna be cashing that in a
Ow.
lot. Mm-hmm.
Speaking
I
of
will
Contextual,
save them. I will savor them.
I'm beefier now, bitch.
A little bit. Ow. Ugh. All right. With all that out of the way, I feel like we should get moving now.
We should get moving, and I have ideas because I've been thinking about Grelgagor all night. God, saying his name is such a pain in the ass.
Greg's probably fine.
Greg is fine.
Greg.
Right?
It's the
word. Gregor.
Grelled.
What do you say we walk and talk?
Let's do that.
Guval's just been doing it for like 10 minutes.
Eyes crossed.
I believe we should make our way in that direction then.
Don't tell me what to do. And she will walk in that direction.
You can go that way.
Avi, when do I get a cash and a hug with you?
Go fuck yourself. Never touch me.
Damn.
Just shrugging, walking behind.
I think it got worse from when I saw you last.
I was just about to tell you. Yeah.
Oh, it did. It got worse better. It got better. It got but worse.
Well, in my book, you're still pretty neutral. So
Thanks,
take that
man.
as you will.
That's honestly better than half the people here, so I'll take it.
I still don't like you.
What?
Just skips away. Remember the strawberry? Oh.
Let's go.
Walks away. Looks more dejected at that than the Avi thing.
Come on, let's go, Fenric.
You think you can buy Lexi?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm playing.
Fuck.
Logan, have you forgotten to be scared of me?
No.
That's very smart.
All right, my
Let
guys.
us rest.
What direction
I
are
love
we
this.
walking in?
We are, I believe, walking towards the
Fishing village.
fishing village.
So, like, are we going west? Are we going northwest? Are we
That's
going north?
to-
We're gonna be going
Northwest. Just keep the
west.
coast along so
Yeah.
we don't cut straight through the woods and get lost.
So you're like going you're going about a day's travel towards the coast. Nemric, you could probably figure that it would take about that long to go that far. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a thing here. But yeah. Heckin', it didn't yeah. There it is.
Didn't be a.
Who is navigating?
I can
Remember-
navigate.
Let's see who will be good at that.
I'm voting.
Either-
I think both of them are good, which is great. Is at the front.
Hell yeah.
I have expertise in survival, if that means anything to anyone.
Oh damn.
I'm all proficient in survival, but yeah, I mean, if you.
Yeah, I'm proficient in survival, but
Yeah, I have a +9.
I have a +10.
damn. I'm gonna
And
just sit back down with my +4. Shit.
The two flies, the two flying.
Yeah.
Look around. Do lookies.
Ooh.
Looky
Look with your special eyes.
looky, Senator.
Well, navigating would also largely involve, like, being on ground level, making sure that the others could cross whatever terrain you're going across.
I would be more than happy to do it from ground level.
Yeah, I'll go sky, you go ground.
Yep.
My question was, who is navigating? Not...
I will navigate. I have the higher
Thank
bonus
you.
and
Yeah, for sure.
I will navigate. I have the higher bonus and I have reliable talent. So like the lowest I can roll is a 20.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh.
In that case, I would like you to roll me survival.
Yeah. Like I said.
We got
Oh.
you.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
You gross.
Furthermore,
True. Oh my god.
as you guys continue to walk, as you move through the area, you find that the terrain here, as you head further into the forest in your effort to get to the other side of the coast, it is far more plateau-y, jungle-like than you had perhaps expected from the outside. There's far more small ravines, crevasses in the landscape. As you move through it, you find yourself dipping in and around these weird, almost scar-like gouges that seem to, in some indeterminate amount of time ago, have been just ripped out of the ground, leaving these, like, differences in inclines up to, like, 50 feet at certain points. You find yourself navigating
all of these obstacles, which with Avi's help, you and Nemric's help as well,
No, go fuck yourself.
you do effectively well. However, my guys,
Way more aggressive now that Book is around
What,
for
my
some
dude?
reason. Like, damn. Sorry, go on.
who has a path of stealth for? Who has a passive stealth score of 18 or higher?
Passive stealth.
I think that's
score?
Not stealth. My brain just did a stupid thing.
Right? I
Passive
was like, what?
perception. Perception.
18
Oh,
or
what?
higher?
18 or higher.
Fucking me.
Yo.
No.
That ain't
Is it-
me, Chief.
Is it just us?
It might just be us. We went real hard into this, boy. Let's go.
My perception is 18.
Hey! So
Get on in here,
Let's
girl.
see.
Woo.
I'm sorry. I thought I was Maxine for a moment, and I was like, nope.
That's fair.
Aw.
Is it
I was
trying to
sitting
hit
here
something?
like, is
No?
literally
Not good at it.
everybody else bad at this?
That's why we.
Oh
had to
yeah,
be
my
so good
wisdom
at it.
score went up. That's why. That's why my perception's
Nice.
better.
Hell yeah.
That was what I took as an ASI. Okay.
Hell yeah.
But me.
Alright, so. Fenris, you are. So, Avi, you have a 10.
Yeah.
Sunder, what do you have? No.
He has that 11.
Oh.
Some of,
That's only because he's proficient.
some of you are.
Because he sees everything in black and white. It's- yeah.
Aww. Ooh.
Go Avi! Get
Damn.
it, bitch!
Oh.
Hey, pretty good.
Yeah, damn.
Alrighty, so what we have here is we have. So, Flux, Miriam, and Sunder. Let's see. Who's at the front of the party? Who is the front flank? Who's flanking that front?
Hogan and Avi, right?
Logan and Nemric.
Rogan
Yeah.
and Nemric, I'm beside Miriam, right behind them.
Mm-hmm.
In that case,
Yeah, I'm
good.
just a little bit off the
Good, good,
ground,
good.
like up in the trees a little bit.
In that
but
case,
not,
since
like,
your front
further
flank
away.
manages to see it, then you will do absolutely okay. I just need to roll 1d12 real quick. It doesn't take you very long at all. You guys spend about an hour eating or so, and then you, around 7:20ish, you begin making your journey with the sun high in the sky. You begin making your way off towards the coast, trying to head in a relatively straight line. You pass by the threats and such that I told you that you did. However, as you travel, you become aware. Nemric and Lexi, you two would be the most aware of this, is there is occasionally wildlife here that is confusing to you. Not especially like, not confusing in the sense of like, what the fuck is that? But in the sense of, you see what you swear are dinosaurs at different points. Something that exists in the world but are rare. Nemric, you had seen several tiny little velociraptors darting around last night whenever you were trying to have your talk, if you recall. But as you move, you see what look like tiny velociraptors darting in and out of bushes, and at one point you see the head of one sticking out and staring towards you, and then almost as if recognizing that you see it, occasionally you see these things pull back and leave. It doesn't cross your mind as strange until eventually, as you guys are moving and passing between three large plateaus, Lexi and Nemric, you finally hear an amount of movement around you in the bushes that strikes you as too intentional. As you take pause, the two of you, you begin to hear this distant, what almost sounds like thunder. Rhythmic thunder.
Oh.
On your guard.
Mm-hmm.
From what?
Some
Not
kind
sure
of
yet.
rhythm, some kind of banging. These creatures have been watching us as well.
Mm-hmm.
Barking about.
Weird.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
As they continue to proceed forward, as you take notice, you start to see a couple of leaves fall off of nearby trees, and you become aware that these rhythmic thunder blasts are not a sound emanating from the sky or the weather, but they are shaking the ground, and as they get closer, they are becoming exponentially louder. Underneath them, after a minute, you hear what sounds like a horse's gallop, but much louder and clumsier.
Oh. Huh.
Guys, what do we do? Should we hate?
I think we
might
might
be
be
prudent.
too late for that.
They might. I mean, they've been spying on us, right?
If they've been watching us this whole time, do you think they might be sentient? Or
They're showing some kinds of intelligence, yes.
I mean more than animalistic intelligence.
Oh, like
Even
they're
just-
doing someone's bidding kind of thing.
Even just animalistic could be
I haven't
problematic.
said anything.
Obviously.
I'm gonna pull out my my rod because I only have 2 arrows.
As you do, you all suddenly hear the sharp sound of a tree snapping and moving, and as you all look towards it, you see that coming from this ravine, this space between 2 plateaus that are on either side of you. As you turn, I'm gonna give you a map real quick.
Let's go!
Cauldron
It's the map.
combat!
Cauldron bat.
It's the map.
Coming in from the east,
Hell yeah.
you see stomping towards you, pushing aside trees and foliage as it does, coming down at you, letting out this fierce, almost deep bird-like howl at you. What you would all recognize fairly quickly to be the spiny form of a stegosaurus. But as it rushes towards you, you hear the sounds of yipping, and you begin to hear this increasingly feral just from around you. First from it, and then from the trees that surround you, from the area. You hear just a frantic as you look towards it, and you see a smaller creature is on top of it, riding the stegosaurus towards you, stone blade in hand, as you see what looks to be a humanoid velociraptor, this a bit bigger than a kobold, riding atop it.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Hell
unless
yeah!
you guys just what I'm fucking playing.
I love it!
Seen it all.
What the hell is that?
You guys are not surprised because of the circumstances before, but as it rushes towards you, I would like everybody to please roll me initiative.
Hell yeah!
Here we go, boys!
Avi, do better, you bitch!
Come on, Fenris!
Lexi, for the
Yeah,
love
pretty
of
good.
God. Anybody got carry rolls of 1? Because there fucking is.
Middle of the road.
I do!
Oh, sweet. I
mean,
do have that, actually.
Oh.
thank you. Bingo, hell yeah.
Which
I was gonna say, carry rolls of 1, bingo, let's go!
You're welcome. Got y'all. Fucking goddamn.
I just need to quickly sort through a couple of things, and then second time will be heckin' wherever.
Dino battle!
Dino battle. Oh wow, that thematically works out very well.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Forgive me, as I'm just adjusting a couple mount-based things.
Never.
I thought you said none of us would have to worry about the writing thing.
We don't.
You don't, absolutely.
You don't know.
I'm pretty worried about it right now.
Oh heck, that.
Guys, I know what mount I want to get now that I no longer have my horse.
You know what? I will support you in this
As combat
venture.
begins, as you prepare to attack this and you hear sounds coming from more, you hear that same thunderous sound coming from a bit to the south of you, and as you prepare for the stegosaurus that is rushing towards you, you also become aware of a much larger creature stomping up on the raised a platform that is a bit to the south on about a 10-foot
raised section, you see the massive form of a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
What?
Its head piercing out over this slope, looking towards you, letting out a monstrous cry into the area, and as its head turns, you see another one of these little raptor-like beings on top of it, a sword pointing into the air, just going, "Wow!" as it prepares to stomp down towards you, and it is going first because they rolled absurdly good on initiative.
God damn it!
I'm so happy to finally fight dinosaurs.
Also, for the first time after I released it years ago, the first appearance of Kaijo.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I read that fucking map title and was like, oh my god.
Oh, wow.
God damn.
It's finally happening.
I can't believe that the cauldron is Jurassic Park. Let's go.
Dude!
This is so much.
I love this
so much
place.
This is already so much better than Honokuni.
So much better than Honokuni!
It took one game.
Oh,
Took one game and 2 dinosaurs, but it's better.
so much better.
All right.
Frick.
Let's see.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you for this gift,
We're
Logan.
not in hell anymore,
You're
guys.
very welcome.
It's
We'll see.
wonderful.
We'll see how long you appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't get around.
Even if we die,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine, at least.
appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Well, wait until he poisons Lexi and crits on Vogan, and then we'll be
Oh, then we'll be mad again.
Hey, then I'll be able to get double bingo if he crits on Vogan, so you know.
Nice.
I already closed my bingo sheet. I don't know if I would.
Oh, it's not close
Probably
enough. It is going to hold its action because it is not close enough to actually attack the party at where it is. It is going to wait until the creature that it is currently... the creature it's currently riding gets close enough to you. Actually, hold on. It's
Is there
going to
battle
do...
music going on?
Yeah?
Yes.
It's very quiet.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, just turn it up.
Yeah.
Is that better?
You can turn off.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could also probably turn down the chirping.
I was gonna say.
I like it.
Little
Tripping
bit.
is very soothing.
Actually, it's going to use companion command. It's going to target it, and it's going to have its T-Rex. You see it lash the T-Rex with its blade. And as it does, the T-Rex lets out a roar, and it begins to move towards you. It is going to take its full movement.
Oh boy.
It slides down the slope and begins rushing 50 feet towards the party. As it does,
He's
it
going after Lexi.
is going to stop right there.
How tall are the slopes, by the way?
The one it
Yeah,
just came
okay.
down is about 10 feet. The ones that are up there, the ones that are these large plateaus, those ones are about 30, 40 feet up.
Okay.
Cool.
You can generally assume most of these slopes are either 5 or 10 feet. The ones that look bigger, like the one it just came from, 10. The ones that are like on the sides of you and where the Stegosaurus came from, like those are like 5. But I'll tell you how deep they all are with each one you pass. So
Sick.
then the other one's going to go. It's going to do the same thing. I'm just going to drop an effect from it onto its boy real quick. I am also going to use an extension I have that allows you to set up mounts and such.
Frick yeah.
It is going to rush towards the... He's going to command it to... Actually, you know what? No, he's going to... you take out a spear that he carries on his back that looks to be made of this powdered flint. Like it's a... the edge of it appears to be made of flint, but it has this black ash that is spread upon it. And he's going to use his multi-attack, and he's going to go ahead and make 2 of these throws, and he's going to attack Nemric and Maria.
No! I don't like any of those things!
How dare you say that about Marion?
Nemric first. As it throws towards you, Nemric, you, it misses you, just outright.
I'm gonna cutting words it with mine. As it screams and cackles, I will mimic its scream and cackles and be like, ha ha! I'll throw glitter in its face.
I
Hell yeah.
can't believe,
So
I can't
loud.
believe you didn't cutting word mine, Marion.
You want to
Fuck
apply the effect to him, or?
Yes, that's on 30.
Yes, it's on the one on top of the Stegosaurus.
Wow. There it should be on it.
Alrighty. And he's...
Let me see your
Let me see your... All right, Miriam. Let's see. Throws it towards you. Your cutting words reduces it by 1. It goes down to 11, and it misses.
Dang it, I would have missed anyways.
Then, as they continue to rush forward.
Oh, no.
The T-Rex
Oh,
takes its
jeez.
actual turn. It is going to rush just within range so it can get by the group. It stomps forward, rushing towards you guys as you see this small creature on its back, almost hard to see over when it does, elevated, by the way, about 20 feet in the air. The ones that are riding the T-Rex are 20 feet in the air. The one on the Stegosaurus will be treated as being 5 feet in the air.
Cool.
It gets to beside you, and the T-Rex is going to use its multi-attack, and it is going to go for a bite and a tail. You guys should actually be like that, incidentally. Where are you?
Tighten up the order.
Yeah.
Fair.
And it should be like so. It is going to go for 1 attack on Sunder and 1 attack on Lexi. The first one is going to be against Lexi.
No! Stop that!
Which attack is this? Is this
The bite.
Okay.
And it hits.
No!
Oh no.
I'd like Sunder to use the cloud rune to redirect the attack at the number 28, the kaiju.
Oh, and its rider.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
Yes.
It goes in to bite Lexi.
Nice.
It does, but as it does, its fangs close in around Lexi, and they don't seem to really make any impact with you. There is a scream from atop the creature.
somehow.
As Sunder puts his hand out, redirects it, and yeah, the creature that is atop it just lets out a as its feathers are thoroughly ruffled.
I love Sunder so much.
He's very
Thank you,
good.
Sunder.
Yeah, he is.
Several puncture wounds simply appear in it. The T-Rex pulls its head back up in response. It turns it so it can point one of its eyes back towards its rider, and then you see it almost like slump down like a sad dog when it realizes what happened. It just lets out this titanic just as it does. It turns and swings its tail at Sunder.
If he's attacking Sunder, I will use my reaction to Sentinel bap him.
All right,
yeah.
it misses Sunder. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's worked out great.
Right? Let's fucking go.
And yeah, that wanted to be a 20.
It really did.
Alrighty. That hits. It's just a T-Rex.
Woo! Hell yeah!
Attack,
A mere T-Rex.
Does Kaiju want to redirect the attack at himself instead? With the mounted combatant feat.
You can go for that. You can go for that
He-
snack attack.
Oh, bitch! Of course
He's
I
going.
am.
He's going to choose not to. I think he's gonna let the T-Rex take the damage.
Oh no! I think he can take it.
Damn! Holy!
I mean, now that we mention it, this is just a T-Rex, guys.
Only a T-Rex.
You,
Now that we see that.
you cut into it. It lets out another loud roar, and the kaijo that's on top of it stops and like looks towards its injured T-Rex, and rather than let out a sheepish wail, it just lets out a as it starts screaming down at you guys in a language you do not recognize, but it is clearly forming what seems to be words. As this happens, it ends its
Sure
turn.
he's not speaking wolf or wolf tribe.
Is it infernal or abyssal?
It is not.
Well,
Pretty sure it
shit.
sounds like it's on, yeah. I'm just saying.
It is speaking Kristna,
Interesting.
Sounds
I'm actually
familiar.
gonna note that.
which is the language of kaijo.
Oh,
It's basically dinosaur language. Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
love it.
The Stegosaurus is now going to go. They all rolled real good, largely because their riders rolled real good. What'd you say?
Like, clearly.
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
getting surrounded here, bitch.
It is going to
Agonize the fuck out
rush
of us.
forward!
Yep.
And it is going to go for a single tail attack, and it is going to swing this one at Miriam.
Can I go for a infernal rebuff?
Does that work if it's not against you?
I think it's whenever he gets within a range of me.
Cool.
Yeah, enters or leaves attack range.
He's right there.
Alright. We'll resolve that before the attack goes through. Do you want to do it to him, or do you want to do it to the rider?
I'm not sure if the rider's within range, is he?
Well, like usual, we'll generally consider it. For this purpose, we'll say he's pointed this way, so he'd be like right there on it.
He's on its snoot.
We'll consider the other kaijo to be kind of dead center in that token.
Holding on to the top spike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like on its neck, because the actual back of the thing, the fins would be too large to really situate yourself.
Too much too, yeah.
I'm having a hard time clicking on things.
Are you?
Oh no.
When you click on it, does it bring up a little menu?
Yeah, it brings up a little menu of like four guys.
Yeah, then click whichever one you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's an extension I put in to help to deal with like stack tokens. Now, if you click on a thing, it'll give you all the ones that are stacked, and you can just click on whichever one you want.
It isn't
that's
showing
super
that I'm.
cool.
It isn't showing that I'm doing anything though.
Are you holding control and clicking on them, and then clicking on their portrait?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you holding control through the whole thing?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Try this for me.
Did I do it that time?
Nemric. Where are you, Nemric? If I target them with you.
Where are you, Nemric?
I mean, if I click Nemric, then I mean, if I you don't have to hold control through the whole process. You just have to hold it when you click them the first time.
Okay. So I click me or not them, or do I click them?
You click them.
Control click them,
Okay.
and then select
Control
the
click
one you
them.
want to select.
Select. It isn't working.
Can someone else try this exact thing to see if it works for them?
Try what?
Sure.
It works for me.
No, it looks like it only works for you. It also does not target for me.
Let me.
Yeah, it brings up like a little.
Yeah, it
I see
doesn't
the
let me
menu,
target.
but when I select it, it does not target.
Yeah.
Regardless of if you
Just
are
target the
or
combat
not
tree.
holding
Even if
control?
I'm pressing control.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you I held it the whole way through, and that works. Don't let go of control.
Oh, okay.
Don't let go of control, Nemric.
Control click, and just still holding control
Hey,
click, nothing. I can
control.
do it on the combat
Minute,
tracker, but I
minute.
can't do it on the map.
Okay, second question. Are you selecting Nemric when you're trying to target? I don't know if that would matter.
Yes.
Well, if you can do it by the combat tracker, then do it by the combat tracker.
Okay. I will do it with the combat tracker. Hiya.
If it works for Aaron and not for you, I'm not sure what the problem is.
I don't either. I'm sorry.
Probably because you're not Aaron.
But probably that's it. Hiya.
All right.
Did it do it?
Yes, I have to make the
Yay.
save, remember?
Right.
He fails.
Yay! Woo! Hey, some damblage. Hiya.
All
And
right. Well,
also,
it somehow
you
didn't
can't-
explode.
And also, you can't benefit from advantage.
Sure.
That's nice.
Nice.
I just
Anyways.
wanted to do that in case bad things happened.
Do it, Logan. Do it.
It gets set on
Thagamizer.
fire. It then swings its Thagamizer towards Miriam, rolling a 19 and hitting, I presume.
Yeah.
Miriam, as the 4 spikes on the end of this thing's tail collide with you, you take a total of 31 reduced to 30 damage. And Fenris's 1 temporary hit point buffers it by 1.
I told you that one would help.
I'm helping.
Oh, buddy.
I was so worried it would have some kind of pack tactic, so I wanted to get the infernal rebuff on him. Sorry.
I mean, you did a bit of damage to it, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm helping.
That'll be him.
Arms that. God damn it.
Flux.
That was rough.
Sunder's on deck.
Right. Okay. I think how many of those do I have? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire between us and I think the T-Rex.
All right. So, yeah.
This escalated.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Hot. It's hot.
it's not hot on our side.
It's a little hot right there.
That's a little.
It's hot if I touch it.
Look good.
Then don't touch it.
If I throw myself into the fire, it's hot, okay?
I'll
Hey?
show you happy, alright?
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, I'll stop being a terrible friend.
Won't even let me burn myself.
Boy, am I glad that he's frozen in there, and that he's the sheriff, and that I'm burning over there, and that we're the sheriff. Fucking-
Oh my
It's a famous
gosh.
like Scooby-Doo fucking YouTube poop thing.
Yeah.
So Mike, what I'm wondering is, where's the caveman?
There it is. Did it? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go.
So,
Oh.
how tall is the wall of fire again?
Oh, let me.
Because he
double
is
check.
20 feet up on top of this T-Rex. He may not be within range of the wall. Well, he's up
He's just
there.
It is 20 feet high.
There you go. He gets hit.
perfect.
He's hit. It's hitting him. He's getting hit. He's taking it. He's gonna burn.
Getting roasted.
I am
Toasty.
I am checking a feature real quick.
Roasty, toasty,
Roasted
T-Rex.
dinosaur.
Dude, we're gonna eat these guys when we're done.
For sure, yeah.
Oh, be a nice lunch.
All right, here we
Yo,
go.
I'm gonna have jerky for weeks. Oh my god.
They both failed.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Bap?
Glad that was funny.
They both
too.
take the 18 points of damage.
All right. And
Why do these things?
What?
They have.
Cody.
Bill?
Hold on.
So many things are just coming to my brain of like, man, I'm glad these guys don't disappear because now we're gonna be able to have lunch.
These guys have altogether too many hit points.
No, don't let them have
like
that
some-
many hit points.
oh, no. What, they have a lot of hit points, or they literally have too many?
They literally have
Roasty, toasty friends.
too many. Oh no, I know why it's doing it. Never mind. It's because right. I'm like, some of them are supposed to have less. It's not. No, I was wrong. They're right. It's right. I was right. Past me was right. Now me is wrong.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
I know
Oh,
that.
and,
I know it's a lot of courage to admit.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
I failed past me. Past me knew what was up, and I dropped the ball.
What was it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make the wall just 60 feet long, straight down.
Okay.
Kinda in the center of us. And when I control clicked a guy, I hold up a pallet of people, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Click anywhere else.
It won't go away.
You can right click X out of it. Like how you get rid of any other window, you right click and the X will
Oh,
appear.
that did it.
But I also was
Appreciate
having
it.
the same issue. I don't fucking know.
There we go. And for some reason, when I it doesn't look like my enhanced defense infusion is adding to my AC anymore.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
Yay.
All right, yeah, we're good. That's my turn.
All right. So here's where things change ever so slightly.
Oh no.
Oh no.
As you put up a wall of flame to deter one of those that are attacking you currently, there is, as you create this, flux.
Oh no, what did I do?
So they're going to go for an attack on you with this first. You hear a sound that is not something that you expect to hear from this area, but too late to properly react to it because it's going to be coming out of hiding. You hear the very distinct sound of a gun being primed and fired. This attack will have advantage. as from up on top of one of the plateaus, somewhere to the south of you, a gunshot comes from the bushes and such that are down there, and it is going to be aimed at you, Flux.
Just to make sure it's... Oh yeah, it's rolling straight because of my cloak. Cool.
Yes.
It's the Lorax.
And it hit.
No!
It hit? You said I couldn't use reactions,
Yeah,
right?
it's unfortunately it's from hiding, so you can't see it.
Yeah, it just asked me if I wanted to use shield. Checking. Cool. I
As it
get hit.
strikes you, you take 20 points of damage from that attack. And I am going to need you to succeed a dexterity saving throw that I'm about to throw onto you, because they're going to throw on top of that it is a trick shot. They're going to be a fancy boy.
No!
No.
By the way, are you concentrating on your wall of fire?
Not fancy, boys. Heck.
Yeah, it's my first time using the spell. I didn't... Oh, there it is.
Could you just roll me a DC... what is it? DC... 10. Just a regular concentration check.
Come on,
Just roll a Constitution save. If you have Warcaster, make it with advantage.
All right.
You succeed.
Sick.
Awesome.
All right.
There was almost no way you were not going to succeed.
Did I already drop the dex save on you?
Yeah, clicking it now. Oh, that's much worse.
Well, that's not great.
So, the version of their trick shot that they're going to use is going to be a version that could break your concentration.
No!
That's cheating.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't do that at this point because I already made you make the dex save. It would have been another one. You know what? Based on a technicality, because of how I wrote a thing, that's not gonna happen. You're safe. Instead, they're just gonna do more damage to you.
No!
Oh, that's... All right.
You win some, we lose some.
They deal an additional 19 points of piercing damage to you. As this shot strikes you and seems to go in between two of the plates that make up your skin, as if with an intense sharpshooter's eye strikes a very sensitive area. You feel the bullet lodge itself into you. Your arm is briefly difficult to use as you grimace through the pain.
I don't like the idea of Flux having skin.
I would like, and they would at this point, they would be out of hiding. Flux and any that are able to see roughly up there, this individual will have superior cover based on where they are. However, as you look up, you do see firing from above an individual who is wearing clothing that you would associate probably with the family, but they look to be of a more elite sort than those you previously encountered.
Oh, that's cool.
That's not necessarily exactly them, but that is the general uniform of the individual you see who reloads a firearm that they're carrying with them, and then take aim again. As they see you seeing them, they call down, "I take it then you are the highest standard, correct? You came an awful long way just to end up dinosaur food, don't you think?"
That is clearly not our intention.
No, you!
Go on, Fenris.
Nice one! They fire at Fenris.
So proud of you all.
They hit. Unless Fenris
You are
does something.
misrepresenting our goals.
That's fair.
Does Fenris do anything in retaliation? Because they do shoot, they do hit.
Oh wait, they hit? Okay, I almost over Barb's that. I don't want them to hit.
Are they within range?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Right?
Nope. Vertical
Damn.
distance, they're over 70 feet away. This map's pretty
I tried.
Damn.
Does
Yep.
Fenris want to do any of
big.
that?
Fenris, are you doing anything AC related?
Well, you said it hit, but
Uh-huh.
I mean, if I can times reaction, I could add 3 to my AC.
Uh-huh.
Oh, already.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. You're letting me do that?
He's asking if you wanted to do that.
I'm not sure how I could
yes.
stop you.
I do it.
No, says the gunner. You're not allowed to use your reaction. No, they're
Well,
visible by this
shit.
point. Okay, that causes this to miss.
Woo! I point and I laugh.
Aw. Just like Logan.
All right, they are going to recede back and disappear into the bushes that are up on top of that plateau.
Oh, I'm coming for you, bitch.
Oh, same bitch. Like, whoa.
Oh, you in trouble.
The rogues are feeling roguey.
Want to get that double stack attack, bitch? Let's go.
Oh, shit.
When the rogues are feeling roguey, you better hide your pierogies.
Oh, shit. You know, they steal them.
You're very
You know some
intimidating.
of my pierogies.
You know, pierogies sound fucking great. I might order some tonight.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
As you guys look up and you see that these kaijo appear to be working together with a family operative. And you see
Rum will eat you too.
You see them pull back and rush away from the edge of the cliff. As they do, you hear a rustling in a tree that's beside you, and you see throwing themselves dramatically out of the tree what looks to be another of these raptor-like kaijo comes soaring out. They raise their hand, and you see this satchel in it as they just going as they hurl it towards the center of the group. They are very like kobolds, except dinosaurs. You very much get that immediate.
How big are they? How tall are
These
they?
creatures, they are medium-sized creatures, but they are between 3 and 4 feet. They are not much larger than a raptor would. Well, they are larger than a raptor would be, but they are.
They're a little bigger than kobolds.
They're bigger than kobolds, but they have a stark likeness to kobolds.
Yeah.
I'm
They
taller
have-
than
you know-
them.
I'm noticing something. The family has a propensity toward dinosaur-style things, because last time I dealt with the family, with the Suicide Squad, there were kobolds everywhere.
God
Those
damn
are
it.
little
How
dragon.
dare you call kobolds dinosaurs?
You know what I
racist.
said,
That's
kobolds.
racist.
Oh, fuck you.
If only your husband was here to yell at you that was racist.
I can feel him from
You
afar.
We can't
guys,
call you a bird person. You can't call them dinosaur
That wasn't obvious. So you know what? Fuck you. Anyway, throw the thing at us.
Oh, no!
this does not want to say 10. Like, that's 10.
Oh.
As it rushes forward, it throws that satchel right into the center of the group.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Does it get the dinos?
Yes, if they were anything, they are considered part of it.
Or something.
There is no roll for this. As it explodes, it becomes this thick white mist, this powdery mist that seems to cover the entire area. And I am just going to very quickly target all of you.
Hmm.
I'm going to just.
These guys, they're just kobolds. These are just kobold inventors.
Little fucking bitches.
Now who's racist?
Calls in it as I sees it.
Yeah, so was I.
All right, there's a few of you I haven't targeted yet. Hold on. Where are you? Who do I not
You won't
have?
need to target me, right?
Oh, I absolutely, especially you.
Oh no.
Even
Twisted
more
the
so than
MY.
the rest of us.
Even absolutely.
no.
Nemric. Do I got Nemric in there? I got Nemric. Aviana? Yeah, Aviana. And who don't I have? Miriam? I got Miriam. I got Sunder. Flux? Absolutely Flux. Time to go down, Flux. You're getting targeted. All of you are effectively blinded.
No!
Oh, fuck. Shit.
It looks like it's dissipating very quickly, but you are effectively blinded, at least for the moment, as this thick white chalk erupts and covers the area. As it does, the kaijo continues to run forward. You hear the pitter-patter of its footsteps as it does, and it is going to go for an attack.
Oh.
Somebody.
Oh dear.
Fenris, you hear its screeches as it lunges towards you.
Can I times reaction? Oh, it hasn't been my turn yet.
Yep, you also can't see the attack.
That's fine.
I heck
Hit me
in.
with your best
I
shot.
can't even barbs it. I gotta see it. Yep.
They're going to go make 2 attacks against you.
No!
That's fine.
They hit.
Imagine we defeated the Hunger of Honokuni just to die to these little guys.
And
Right?
they
God
hit.
damn.
And on account of
Don't
the fact
joke.
and on account of the fact that they're hidden from you, they are going to get effectively sneak attack for this one attack.
Oh, okay.
They rush forward, they strike Fenris, you take 19 reduced to 18 points of damage.
Yeah!
Another attack comes towards you.
Oh, thank God.
Look at my temporary hit
This one
point
misses. You do
singular.
note they do not seem to have any trouble themselves seeing through this this white cloud that has erupted around you. They seem to basically be okay with it. Let's see. And with that, that's going to be them. You hear them laughing. Sunder, it is Sunder's turn. He is blind while he is within this cloud.
That's true. Well, there was a dino next to him. Let me see what it's got. Let me just see what he's got here. Okay. I think what he's gonna do, he's gonna make some swings at the dino next to him.
Alrighty.
I can't. Oh, I can target the dino in the combat tracker, I think.
Can you not just hold control through the whole thing to target him?
Hmm?
Can you not just hold control through the entire selection process, or what's stopping you?
Well, I just can't see him on the map.
Oh, yes. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That'd do it.
That'd do it.
I was also trying to target stuff just through the map, and whenever I control clicked, or even clicked anywhere, it would just bring up a little menu with character portraits.
Yeah, and then you click on those.
It still wouldn't let me. It still wasn't registering.
Then why does it work for Aaron?
I don't know.
Oh no! I was also
Those are
holding
special.
control throughout the entire thing, and it wasn't. It was the same. It would pull
Yeah,
up character portraits, and I couldn't.
Because
do
Aaron's a good
Yeah,
guy.
it didn't work for me. Yeah.
Because Aaron's.
Aaron,
Like I said,
Aaron's
he's
your
the best.
favorite, and
Yeah, Aaron's for sure your favorite.
We're not even salty about it. We're just stating.
No, we
facts.
just know. Yeah, we just know. Yeah.
Aaron's also all of our favorites, to be
It's
fair.
true.
Love you, Aaron.
Attacks.
Mwah.
Mwah.
And he's been my favorite for exactly 1 day longer than Carrie.
Just because you started playing D&D don't mean you knew this boy before I did. How dare you?
No, I just
And
said he was
like,
my favorite
you've
1 day
missed
longer.
games, so fucking the math goes
Yeah.
both ways.
Yeah, fuck you.
I don't know about that. You guys have missed all kinds of Thursdays.
Oh my god.
Damn. Oh shit.
What you doing there, Sunder?
All pretty.
Hey, Carrie, we gotta kill him.
I'm gonna kick this
Sunder
fucking
hits.
Cool.
Hooray! Take that.
He swings, he hits the T-Rex.
In between his his other attacks, could he use Giant's Might to embiggen himself?
He will have an issue regarding space around him.
Yeah. Okay. Then he will not do that.
If he got out to somewhere where there was more space for him to embiggen to, then probably. Otherwise, he'd be squeezing.
Yeah. Not a lot of
potentially could
places
embiggen
you
into
could
the
go.
fire, and that'd be bad.
Huh?
You could also
It
potentially
would.
embiggen into
It would
the fire, and that'd be
absolutely
bad.
put him in the fire. Which he just attacked through, by the way. Flux,
Oh,
just
right.
curious, is there a penalty for doing so?
Let me
so.
double check. Create a wall of fire, solid surface, create the wall, blah, blah, blah.
I think
wall
it's
is-
anything that
the
passes
wall is
through it.
opaque. When the wall appears, on a failed save.
Oh, he has to make a save, I think. Probably.
Other side. It does not specifically say.
Uh-huh.
All it
However
really
you
says
wanna-
is that the wall is opaque and that only the one side of the wall does damage. But presumably you would have to
Creature
reach
takes the
through
same damage
wall
when
to
it
that other
enters the
side.
wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. I would say
Would
Dex
that be
save?
entering the wall?
Fire hot.
Fire
you
indeed.
you have to. I would say if you attack through with like a reach weapon, it may not apply. But if you're attacking through it with
It
a
was not a reach weapon.
yeah, I would say then it would deal the damage. Considering
But
that,
it was the Sword of Winter.
the sword's fine.
I don't know about his arm though.
So, do you want to have done that damage, or do you?
No.
Okay,
in
then
that
that
case.
attack didn't happen.
Okay. Instead, could he use his bonus action to dash and deal, to just dash? Probably try and get past Lexi here. So 1, 2, 3. Try and get there.
As he gets out there real quick, let me remove from him the blindness.
Oh. Okay. Actually, he didn't need to dash to do that. That was only 15 feet of movement. Could he still have his bonus action? Is that cool?
Sure.
Cool.
Just a general reminder, though, that this wall is like, bruh.
Yeah. Oh, it's that way. Oh, yeah. So if he embiggened himself, he would just kinda...
push through the fire, yes.
Yeah. Okay. In that case,
use some back tactics to the other side and a biggin.
Yeah, just get over there, and then he'll big.
Yeah.
All right.
He will big.
Throw the effect on him.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Beg.
He's doing a beg.
All right. He will no longer target the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Now, I will say, the T-Rex is... I'm going to check its range here, but it might make an attack against him as he walks over there.
He's blinded, right?
His head would not be within that cloud. He would be blinded against anything in the cloud, but his head is 20 feet up and the cloud is only 10 feet tall.
Can he see through the firewall?
It is opaque.
That's true. No, he wouldn't,
so
I
he
guess.
can't actually see through it.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Haha.
Unless he wants to stick his head in the fire.
He's not primed to do that.
Oh, he'll be prime when we're done with it.
Hell yeah.
By the way, I changed how the thing calculates like who's overlapping with each other. So when people aren't overlapping, it shouldn't give as much of a problem.
Okay.
You should still be able to do the control.
T-ribs after
You should still be able to do the control click.
Yeah.
There's no reason you shouldn't be able to.
You got barbecue sauce. Apollo, can you not? I'm trying to say sassy things.
There I am. Barbecue sauce on my titties.
Oh,
I think whenever I click on control click on one of the for example the T-Rex, it brings up the menu of for example the T-Rex and the kaiju.
Yeah.
If I click on the kaiju, it just brings him on top of the T-Rex. But if I click the T-Rex, it brings the T-Rex on top.
Huh. I suppose you could then. Again, are you holding control through all these clicks?
Yeah.
Herm.
That's what it was doing with me earlier too.
Mine figured itself out. I don't know why, but
You
yeah,
can target through that menu? Like whenever you click through and bring the portraits up, Aviana, you can target people?
No, this portrait, what I'm saying, sorry, I was not more clear. The portraits aren't coming up anymore for me.
When you click on whom?
Like when I click on anyone.
Well, yeah, that'd be me recalculating it. That's what I meant when I said I changed how it calculates who's overlapping with each other.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not doing the portraits thing for me anymore. So.
Works for Aaron. So there's something weird going on here.
Yeah, don't want for me.
Aaron, stop fucking being a freaking genius.
Stop being the best.
Dude, you perfect.
Out of weird curiosity, whenever you're trying to do it, are you making sure that you've selected yourself?
Me?
As the person targeting stuff? Yeah, see, there he goes. There goes Aaron. He's doing it. Look at him go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well. Yeah. Still won't let me target the T-Rex or the kaiju. Kaijo. Sorry. Oh.
They're not that big.
Tempting, I get it.
It's not letting me do it.
Alright, well, moving on.
So if we enlarge in one of these...
Is this kaijo still 20 feet in the air?
No, that one was in the tree. He jumped, he jumped/climbed his way down. So, he's right there.
Sunder will proceed to bash his skull in.
He doesn't like that.
Get him!
Yeah, I bet.
He'd prefer not.
13, I assume, doesn't.
That misses.
Yeah. Okay. Second attack.
That hits.
There you go. There you go, Sunder. My boy. My main man.
You deal 17 points of damage to the little guy.
Ooh. Sick. And then fucking why not? Action search. Let's go. Let's make a party out of this.
We are a party.
Two more attacks. Here we go.
That's a hit.
Actually,
Get him!
actually, I want to
Lock
take
him up.
that back. He's gonna move right here. Oh. And he's gonna shove.
It will only shove him 5 feet, and that won't be into the fire.
He's got 2 more. He's got 2 attacks.
Just rolling him.
Does that work?
I'm dealing with the fact that you already rolled an attack, and I already told you it hit.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and try.
Cool. All right.
Logan.
Yes, thank you, Logan. Shove. It's a 16.
All right. Well, let's find out what.
Athletics.
Let's find out what he gets. This little crazy little guy. What's he gonna do?
This little boy.
This little crazy guy's gonna use his athletics. He's gonna be like, aha! He imagines himself running up your arm and leaping, and on account of rolling a 23, as Thunder tries to push him, this little guy jumps up onto his arm, runs up it, and then flips back off onto the ground.
Dang it! That's fine. In that case, he'll just use his second attack to actually attack.
Okay.
Then, yeah. That's a crit.
Uh-oh. To quote this kaijo. It takes 21 points of damage.
Woo! Good job, Sunder.
I miss him so much.
He's a good boy. All right. Okay, and that's gonna be his turn.
Vogan.
I'm blind.
Miriam's on deck.
Vogan takes 5. Takes a step. Am I out of said blindness thing? All right.
Nice.
Move over there.
Yep. You move over there.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna attack.
You gonna hurt that poor dinosaur? You gonna hurt
Yeah.
that poor little dinosaur?
Do it.
You hurt the poor little boy?
He's just
a little it is.
He's just so little.
He's just a little guy.
He's
I
so
am
small.
a stegosaurus.
Look at his
I am a
Thagonizer.
stegosaurus.
He's a vegetarian.
Look at his little Thagonizer.
You think of that.
It's just so friendly.
Nature's perfect fork.
Kill him. Kill him so we can eat him with a fork.
No.
Yes.
Barbecue.
There we go.
Woo! I'm down
Gonna
for
eat
this.
so good.
Rogan is going to light this the sword of eruption. And he's gonna make some attacks, I think.
Alrighty.
I think he's gonna make
Just
some
maybe.
attacks.
Just maybe,
Just a couple attacks.
I guess.
It's an 18 hit.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. In that case, it's time for the melting. Scorpion marks and grit.
Did you miss melting
yes,
people?
Vogan.
Yeah,
Miss Vogan so much.
it's the Vogan.
Target locked on.
Oh, that was for Halloween.
Bam!
You deal 29 points of damage.
Second attack. Yeah.
That is also a hit.
Yeah.
You strike again, flame arcing with the blade, dealing 29 points of damage.
Huh.
Guess what's next?
Let's go! Fuck him up.
It's Wrench's move.
That's Wrench's move.
Vogan's like,
That's a hit.
who's stealing my move?
Also, you're blind.
Yeah, true.
Just
You
use
do
the sound of the sword in the air.
I heard him say Dragon Surge.
Oh, I see.
You deal 27 more points of damage.
Eldritch
Last
Blast.
attack.
Suggest.
That's a nat 1, baby!
Oh, no!
Lose all your style points!
The overwhelming advance.
No!
I disagree with Nat 1s.
He's gonna roll another. Oh, there it is.
That one regardless.
That's bingo.
I like this. Oh.
If anybody has bingo, just mark Spencer gets crit on.
Yeah, fucking bingo, bitch. Let's go. Yep.
I'm glad that Carrie's rubbed off on someone
Right?
else.
Yeah, there we go.
What now,
Enjoy
Vogan?
those ones, baby.
That's all I can do.
That's all he can do.
That one.
he says.
Overwhelming and whoa! The ground's uneven.
Doing like 60 some odd damage. You
Oh.
What, is he
Right?
gonna whistle next?
God damn.
Nah.
Why would I do that? That just seems pointless.
Miriam, you are on deck. However,
Dinosaurs.
Don't get on the floor.
So they're going to be treated as
Dinos are
blinded, but they're also going to be attacking from being hidden. One that is in a tree that you actually can't see from here is going to attempt an attack that is going to end up being neutral. I'm going to put disadvantage because it says you guys are blinded. They are going to fire an attack, and they're going to shoot where they believe.
It's one of the little boys, right? There's not like a fucking T-Rex trying to hide in a tree.
Actually,
Right?
yes.
It sounds like it's a family member.
Its tiny little
just be
arms
impressed.
aiming a bow.
Yeah.
No, it's one that's in a tree is going to take a shot against Vogan.
Ah, rude.
It has this. No way.
Oh! Crit on him.
Welcome back, Vogan.
I would have made the argument that maybe they wouldn't be blinded because he's out of it, but
The wall.
it doesn't matter.
The walls.
I see.
This arrow comes from the other side of the wall, Vogan, and somehow beelines for the back of your skull.
How?
Welcome back, Vogan. Welcome back.
Vogan,
Did you miss
you
it?
take 22 points of
mad.
damage.
This is some bullshit.
And then you
Can't wait to get him adamantine full weight as he just walks around waddling like, fuck you all.
they take a second shot. Okay, that one misses.
I was waiting for it.
Fucking-
Mhm.
It either misses or crits.
I miss Vogan so much.
I missed Vogan.
Miriam, it's your turn. Fenris, you're on deck.
But,
Thank you, Undead.
order of operations. The wall of fire was up before we got smoke bombed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Remember that correctly?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Oh, I
Yes.
had to concentrate.
Okay. I'm gonna dart
I lose concentration.
that way.
Oh,
Oh, there it
through the
goes.
wall.
Yeah.
Okay, you understand what that'll do, right?
I marry him.
Oh, right. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
1 sec, I'll take
Thank
that
God.
off. Take the effect
He
off.
no
you.
he no care about fire.
It's true. He no care fire.
Fire no hot.
No, fire not hot.
Fire not hot.
Mm-hmm.
I run through the fire.
Oh no!
Oh
Fire
dear.
hot. Fire was hot.
What now, Mariam?
Fire indeed, hot.
I look at the T-Rex.
T-Rex looks at
you. We share a moment as I cast polymorph on it.
Oh no!
Turtle. No, kitty. I liked the kitty one last time.
Yeah.
I hope the kaijo doesn't just fall on it and the fall damage just
Kills the cat. Oh my god.
Weird would that be?
Yeah.
Be very unfortunate. Level 4 spells. There you are. Hi. Dinosaurant.
So it is going to the kaijo that is riding it. They're going to add their proficiency bonus to this roll.
Okay.
So it's gonna
New
get a,
riding
it's
things.
gonna get a +3 because it has riding proficiency. Well, it nat 1, so it's gonna be a
It's
cat.
an itty bitty.
Now, I don't think you realize what the real nonsense of this is, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You turn into a cat. Do you have a thing to throw on it?
I do not have a cat on my list. I have cow, giant ape, giant crocodile, and Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You should turn into one of those.
Turn into a T-Rex.
Yeah,
That would be great.
Hold on, I will throw
Into
cat.
a cow.
I polymorph it into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I will throw. There.
Make
You should have cat
cow.
now.
All right, select you. Select you. Oh, you've stopped working. Reselect me. Select you. Select you. There we go. And
Showing off.
Right? Fuck.
No, it's.
There it is.
Oh, I made it
That's a
roll
big
again.
cat.
Big B.
That's a big cat.
Yeah, fuck.
And then I'm gonna run back through the fire.
Nice.
All right. That's just a thing.
Yeah.
That song does that. That wasn't an.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
What the fuck?
That's just that song. That's just that song. It just
I
has
was
a
like, not
glitchy ending.
this.
That's all.
We all
Not
were
now.
That noise cuts deep.
Cause that's that's like almost the noise my computer used to make when it.
All
would,
right,
like,
so it
freeze.
falls.
Oh
Yeah, and the kaijo falling. Its gradual shape change, I would say, would also cause the kaijo to not fall so much as descend with the shifting form of the T-Rex. The alternative to that is the cat also falls, dies, and turns back into a T-Rex. I mean,
The cat's gonna die at the start of its turn.
yes, that is almost certainly true. The wall of fire is probably going to destroy the cat that is currently under the kaijo.
They take the damage when they enter it and at the end of their turn.
Oh, well.
So the cat could live if
Cat
it
will have a
runs
chance.
immediately.
Or they will dive into it bravely.
Unless there's a
yeah.
smart creature that understands polymorph nearby who can hit it.
I will then run into that bush.
That is a tree.
I will run under that tree.
Roll me a
Nice.
perception check.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You just look up and see like 3 more hanging out.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Is that you?
That is me.
Fenris, it is your turn. Aviana, you're on deck.
I cannot. But I remember, I don't feel. I'm gonna move this way.
Good old underwater Fenris.
Oh no! You're lying.
Oh, you better
Now
not.
you're back.
Okay. Oh, now I'm just lagging really bad.
Oh.
Oh, bread.
Bread?
Hello?
I'm not trying to be mean, but how many tabs do you have open?
That's
I have nothing open except for Fantasy Grants and Discord.
It is vexing
then I'm
because
proud of
we
you.
replaced your
I'm proud of
computer and the issue persisted. It is vexing that you have these
Yeah.
issues. Are you
I
sure your
know.
drivers are up to date? Like, have you?
I'm gonna double check. I mean, I'm gonna keep.
When you say double
working and-
check, what are you doing to check?
I have like a thing that shows when when drivers need to be updated. But I also went through the systems and I like went to the part where where it says like show drivers that need to be updated, and you click it and then it shows all the ones. Like it scans your computer and then it shows your drivers.
Have
It
you?
says it's all up to date.
Have you updated your Focusrite like drivers recently?
Since I got the computer, but I can do it again.
By recently, I mean like within the last month.
No.
You should
So
search for those
yeah.
things for your tech. You should like do a monthly scour for new drivers.
Okay.
But we'll cross that bridge later. Obviously, we can't fix that right now.
Yes.
But that
I can
that
see
might
now.
do it because all these things are audio things, so it might be your Focusrite.
Maybe.
That's also a consistent thing between the two computers. So
Yeah, that's true. Well, the other one was definitely a computer issue. Let me tell you, because that was just, trust me, that was different than this.
I don't trust you. I'll trust you when we figure out what this issue is, and then we know that they're
Okay.
different.
That's fine.
It was a lot worse at the end of your old computer, though. But that may have been that it was having trouble communicating with focus, right?
It was the computer actually freezing up that would cause that issue.
Yeah.
Basically, my computer would freeze and stop registering audio, so I couldn't hear you guys either.
Yeah.
Like with this, I can hear you guys. I can interact with things.
Yeah. All right. What's Fenris doing?
I'm casting slow.
Okay.
On
Oh yeah.
everyone in this big clump here that's not an ally. So I think I can get. It's like a.
Blind cat.
Blind cat next to a wall of fire.
This can only go well.
Run away from the heat.
Much.
Oh god.
Maybe don't
Get
slow
out
the
of there,
cat.
kitty.
Maybe don't slow the cat. I don't know.
I won't. I won't. Well, I guess. Yeah, I won't. Fine, I won't slow the cat.
Thank you.
I'm gonna just hop onto the combat tracker and just. Okay. I think that's all I can see right now.
Well, you can't see the one that's over there. Do you have to be able to see them for slow?
Just within range.
Okay, then you're good. As long as you know they're there.
It's a 40-foot cube.
Yeah, those are the ones you know are there, so you're good.
Cool. And I will make them all roll the save.
D. And then I'll hit all the buttons.
Oh.
Heck yeah. Did it? Oh, yep.
I have to hit the buttons.
Yes. I was just making sure it worked.
So what do we got here? We got the Stegosaurus succeeds. Its rider succeeds. I think that's its rider. Yeah. And then the other two nope, only one failed. The previous rider of the T-Rex failed.
Really?
He's taking everything he loves away.
Damn yet. Well, I will apply slow to that one creature.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
And then I will call out to Flux. You've got this! And I will bonus action healing. Healing word.
Oh.
Aw, thank you.
You have to be able to
That
see
base
Flux.
level. Oh.
I think it's
then
here you
I.
can hear him.
Is it here? It's just here, right?
I think it's here for healing word.
Yeah. Double check the wording.
Let me check.
Yeah.
A creature of your choice that you
I
can
can
see
see.
within range.
Nope.
Oh,
You can't see it.
Then I will call out to Miriam. You're doing great.
You just fucking yell out like, Flux, be okay! And he's like, what? I can't see what you said.
Yeah. Huh. ... You've got this, Miriam.
Mechanics.
Can you speak up? I can't see you.
You have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Oh, it's fun. It's fun being out.
I'm rolling really bad today. I don't know what is wrong with me.
Oh.
We're fighting dinosaurs and little dinosaur people.
I'm so happy.
Happy.
One of them is a cat now.
We're
All
gonna
right.
eat them.
We are. It's gonna taste great.
All
It's gonna be
right.
so good.
So, they are going to have disadvantage on this. Someone's going to shoot the cat because somebody understands what's going on.
The cat's invisible.
Maybe I should
Throw myself in front of the cat.
They hit.
No.
Wait, can I
How could they
Safari
possibly
Barbs
get a-
this?
You don't
You
know
can't
who.
see.
You don't know who's shooting. You can't
I
see,
can't
and you
see.
can't see the cat.
God damn it! Damn it!
It's fine. Maybe the guy will step on his rider when he grows back up.
Yeah, maybe.
The cat.
Oh.
You hear a sharp.
I'm getting squished!
You hear a sharp cat screech that crescendos into a T-Rex yell. As for the purposes of what's going on, the little boy, the little tiny dinosaur boy, the little guy, he grows with it as it rises back up below him.
Oh.
Except when it finally settles in place, he is backwards on its back.
Yeah.
Aw.
All right.
That is incredible.
They would, because Vogan is generally within sight. Vogan, you would see there's another gunner. Actually, you wouldn't. I mean, now you know where they are, but the wall of fire would actually be in your way.
Ah, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They are going to shoot at, with their second shot, they're gonna go for the person that they think is causing the most trouble. They're gonna take a blind shot with disadvantage at Flux.
Oh no.
Yes, Flux is the most trouble here.
Yes, for sure.
Very astute.
He
They
set that dinosaur on fire.
miss.
Whew.
But only barely.
Damn.
Only barely.
Burler.
Aviana.
All right, I'm gonna do that thing Taguchi hated.
It's fine. He's not here.
Bye. He's not here to get mad at me anymore. Sorry, Dad.
Now that Dad's not home, it's time
Yeah!
to fucking act up.
So you're just
Hell
going,
yeah!
Are you just going up?
Like any teenage daughter.
So I'm gonna go up like 30 feet.
Okay, the T-Rex will attack you as you go up.
Cool.
Just so you
That's
know.
good to know.
Because you will go over the wall, which is right about where its head is, and as you continue to go up, you will leave its range.
That's fair.
All right, he's going to give you a bite. Here he goes. He goes for a bite on you.
How tall is the firewall?
20 feet.
20 feet.
20.
Oh,
Yeah.
That shouldn't have had advantage. He would have gotten the same roll, though. He did hit.
Okay.
So, Avi, you're going to dislike this. I'm sorry. You're going to take some damage.
I was like, I can uncanny dodge though.
Are you going to?
I'm gonna.
Apply. Go ahead and apply it.
Heck yeah.
Boop.
That's not the part you're not gonna like.
Yeah. The part you're not going to like is that you get bit. You take... Bubba-doo-ba-doo. You take, what through that? 11 points through it. And then because he bit you and you were a medium-sized or smaller creature, you are, unfortunately, grappled and restrained in the jaws of the T-Rex.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, okay. Well, I can do something about
In the
that.
jaws of the dinosaur, there is quiet.
What, 25 feet then, right?
Just a moment.
I'd like it would be at exactly 30 that they would do it.
It's fine. I can still do something about this.
That's fine.
So you try to fly up, and there's just a as it bites you and pulls you back down.
Cool. I can still do something about this.
Flash victorious.
In the arms of a T-Rex.
No, their arms are
I
too
can
tiny.
get
You're in
away.
it.
Fly away. Teleport.
Not in the arms of an Avi?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm in the jaws of a T-Rex, man. If you want to be in the arms of an Avi, get over here.
Oh.
You can't. You're all the way up there.
I know.
Okay, so
Also, Avi, I should take blinded off you.
Oh hell yeah, because I'm out of the
Out of the
cloud.
powder cloud, yeah.
I'm out of the fart cloud. Hell yeah, if I can see, that makes my life way easier. So from here, because I'm technically 30 feet up, so I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do that thing that I love to do. I'm gonna flash victorious. Let's see, why am I doing that? I can, yeah, up to her, and get all the way up there.
Alright.
Bye.
As you do, because you know there's a creature up there, I will let you know they are hidden again. You would have to... What is your passive perception? I guess that's the main question.
It's a 10, buddy.
Alright, so as you teleport up there and get into the bushes that are around there, these bushes come up to about, like, chest height. Like, your shoulders and head are just above them. You do not know where they are within these, and it would take an action to make a perception check.
I will do so.
Do you have your action?
Yeah?
Yeah, that was your
That's
bonus
just a
action, right? Yes, okay, then go
Yes.
ahead, make me a perception check.
Woo. Okay.
Now, I didn't actually roll their stealth before for this, so I'm gonna do that
I
now.
don't think you need to, buddy.
I mean, I do, though, because they could... They can't... No, you're right. They can't not be hidden from you. You're right. I am going to roll it, though, just so I know what they got, so that
I was like,
it attaches it
oh,
to them.
buddy.
All right, cool. So I know what's on them. But no, they're assassins. There's no human way they would get less than a 7.
Yeah. Avi would still be flying up. So she would go up there and immediately fly back into the air.
All right, it's 40 feet up to get onto the top of there. So then you're... Oh, no. So you're moving up from where you are?
Up, and because I didn't move, I'm gonna... Actually, no. Going near the fucking thing is a bad idea. Going near the cliff is a bad idea.
Yeah, don't fall down the cliff.
Yeah. Papa Tag would be disappointed in me. Wee.
As you move over and you head that way, as you fly literally just overhead of them, you chose to land in a space adjacent to them.
Oh.
Yes!
So as you move by them, and they will not be able to immediately rehide, so this kind of all resolved itself. But they're right there, but if we adjust them, they'd be right there. You can do that, you can do that movement. They are going to, as you move by, they are going to go for a short sword attack with advantage on you.
Put him in the air. Oh wait, no,
Yes,
I'm
but
going up in the air.
you're about to be in the air, yes.
That's fair. And you know what? I'm happy I uncanny dodged the other thing. I'll take this. This is fine.
You'll take this?
I can't not.
Cool. They got a crit.
Hot.
Well,
It's that kind of day.
Actually, I have a note on my thing for me. I'm gonna use a point of luck to make them re-roll that.
Aha!
Cause I
Hey, there you
remember I can do the opposite lucky.
Heck
Yay!
All right.
Right.
comes another crit.
Rolling with
No.
advantage if it's anything
They're
like
not-
earlier.
They're not Spencer.
Here they go!
It's not
Oh,
reroll
just
your
another
overall,
d20,
I
then
think.
take the lowest of them? Is that what it
I
is?
believe so.
Let me double check that for you.
Yeah, check
you
out works going this
spend-
way.
Spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20, then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours.
All
I
right, so
have
in
to
that
roll a
case,
d20.
you roll, and if you roll a 20, I am going to laugh so resoundingly hard. It's a 14.
Oh, that was so close.
Dude, I was like, bitch.
I assume that you want to take the 14.
Yes, I
No, take
would
the other
very much
They
like
still
to.
hit, but good
That's
job.
fine.
I'm just going to
put a note on my computer screen that's like, lucky to make enemy reroll, Hayden.
Damn.
All right, they strike. As they bring out the sword, they emerge from the bushes, and it's a very, as you go by them, they drift by you with the blade held in reverse grip in their hand. By the time they're by you, you still had uncanny dodge on, it looks like.
Oh, weird. That shouldn't
Could you just throw 7 more damage on yourself?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. As they cut into you, you drift by them. For a moment, you don't even register that they cut you as they go by, and then they turn. You see they have their rifle on their back now. In one hand, they're holding this short sword out to the side. In the other, they have a revolver. They aim the short sword towards you combatively. Do you want to complete your movement?
Either complete it or stay right the heck there.
Well, you would have to at least have moved out of their range. So you would.
Yeah.
You'd probably, given your trajectory, you'd be like at least that.
Yeah, you know what? I will happily do that.
Okay.
Because then I can stab.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And that's action, bonus action movement. Yep, that's me.
Welcome to the real family members, friends. The ones you guys fought before were fucking chumps.
Oh.
They were nothing. They were thugs.
Nothing.
I don't like them.
These guys
They
got
won't be able to
guns.
say that- They won't be able to say that when we eat them.
That's kind of
The family members. You really are from hell.
Listen, we couldn't taste anything for the longest time. Everything tastes great
now
now.
we crave flesh.
Wow.
I used to eat people all the time.
This
What's the big deal?
the Cauldron arc is going to be something else.
Let's go.
You get to the town, the Nephilim are like, "Yeah, we have no possible way to know what you did, but we've decided not to help you."
Cannonball Arc. Cannonball Arc.
Yeah.
You guys
The
have
cauldron
fun with
really
that.
changed.
Yeah, the Honokuni really changes people. But Logan's unaffected, so he's like, "Whoa, guys!"
What the hell?
You know, you
All right.
drink like chunky blood wine.
And you never go back.
You never go
Avi,
back.
is that
Yeah.
you?
That's me.
Okay. Avi, from where you are, you actually
Oh my
can
God,
point out
there's
that
too
we.
many of these things.
Yeah, it's true. You can see that on the top of the other cliff there is one of the stone scouts. I'm gonna zoom out the map here so people can see a little bit more. Waiting seemingly waiting in wait. They are atop the other cliff. They are not hidden from you because they're in plain sight, Avi, but you see them, unseen by Miriam, aiming down towards him.
Fuck!
What?
Miriam!
What?
Move!
Where? I'm safe here.
Miriam.
No, you're not!
Oh.
What do you mean? The Thagamizer's there?
2 longbow attacks. The first with advantage go towards Miriam.
Oh, no.
Bang!
And it hits.
Did Tweet give me cover?
Oh.
Yes, I did account for that, and it did not matter.
Fuck.
Miriam, because they're getting their surprise attack damage for this attack, you're going to take 22 points.
Oh, fuck. Dick?
This next one, that you will have seen them. You know where it's coming from. They're out of hiding. So this one, you will have cover, and they will not have advantage.
Yeah, hit me now that I'm on this side of the tree.
They miss.
Yeah!
They are then going to, let's see. They are then going to move to these bushes, what over here.
And cry.
And they are going to use cunning action to hide in them.
Ooh.
Little rogues. Little rogue boys.
Fucking dare they.
That's what they are. Little Lexis, but dinosaurs.
Oh fuck, they're so much better.
That somehow makes them better. Nemric, it is your turn, and Lexi, you're on deck.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to do such a thing as doing exactly what the other flying person did and go up 30 feet.
Okay.
Gonna get you.
Thagamized.
The Stegosaurus is within range and is going to attack you.
Yep.
I'm going to take blind off you beforehand.
And it grapples you.
And it grabs you and it's Thagamizer.
Oh, no.
Those fingies.
It hits you with the Thagamizer and then the spikes curl around you.
Oh no!
With a grotesque.
In this fly trap.
My food's trying to eat me.
Oh.
It rolls high enough that it hits. Are you going to do anything to it?
Nope, already, I don't think there's anything I can do to it.
You would have to be up at 15 feet to get... no, you'd have to be up at 20 for this to happen. All
I
right.
don't think there's anything I can do.
That is going to roll damage. It tries to smack you out of the sky. It deals 30.
Ow.
And here's another thing that I hate to do it to you, but they would. Its rider also would get an attack on you because they are not affected by the mist.
Oh.
Yeah, they're used to it.
I see.
So my
My
boy.
eyes are already fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's not letting me.
I'm around this all the time.
Let me click on the fucking.
Find like double clicking on the thing you want to do the targeting somehow makes it work a little bit better.
I'm gonna move into the
It
side.
didn't know its little mouth was open because the other boy's
Bleh.
token was on top of it. So when you took it away, it just went bleh.
Yeah.
It's like, "Aw." Bleh.
All right, it's gonna get an attack with advantage on you because of where it is. These ones aren't as dangerous though, unless they didn't crit.
No, they only crit on me.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As it strikes,
Hey, Miss Sark.
the flint on it clicks. The ash that's on it seems to ignite very briefly. It turns red hot just for a second as it strikes you. It's not going to matter much to you, but you become aware that this short spear it's carrying deals a very small amount of fire damage.
Oh, well, it sucks for me right now because I don't.
Because
have
you
the
do
thing
take fire damage right now, so it does matter to you. You take 2d4 fire damage, resulting in a total of 6 of that, 5 piercing, 11 damage.
Ow.
Nemric.
Ooh.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about that?
on. That's a lot more damage than I was hoping to take right now.
Oh.
You are now 20 feet up.
Might change what I'm gonna do now because I don't. These things are scary. Actually, you know what? No, it's not. I'm pulling out my my heckin' rapier.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go for some rapier attacks on this heckin' dinosaur. But before I do so, I'm going to use Holy Weapon on myself. Because that's a bonus action. Abois. Gonna target me as soon as I can. Off of the Stegosaurus.
I am a Stegosaurus.
Blit.
Did you know that the Tyrannosaurus Rex lived closer in time to the iPhone than to the Stegosaurus?
Oh my god.
Huh.
Now they're both right there.
But they're
Right
both
there.
right here, right now.
That's wild.
Big
and which
facts.
one is 30?
Mhm.
No, it's not. Am I attacking the dinosaur or am I attacking the thing?
Who's to say?
I really hate that thing because it hurt me a whole bunch. I'm gonna hit the dinosaur. I'm gonna go after the dinosaur. I feel like that's gonna be easier to hit.
Yeah, probably.
Is that what you think? You think that dinosaur is just going to take this line down? You think you can just swing at the dinosaur and it's going to be like, I'm a big fucking stupid clumsy dinosaur. Come and plunge your sword in me.
Well, let's find out.
It might.
It might, yeah.
I'm a big stupid clumsy dinosaur. Plunge your sword right in me.
Oh no.
Come on, come and
You
do it.
on!
You stab your radiant blade into it and the dinosaur is slain.
Oh!
Dinner!
As you
Hell
carve
yeah!
into it, however, its rider falls from it. The dinosaur falls down to one side as the rider hits the ground, looks back towards it with a look of apprehension in its eyes, and as the Stegosaurus raises its head, looks towards its rider and lets out a and its head lowers down to the ground. The rider closes their eyes. They open with a sharp fierceness, and you see it look towards you, Nemric, and just let out a as it is going to fly into a rage.
He loved
Well,
it
it's
like
gonna
he was
need
a
this rage
dinosaur.
because with my second attack, I'm Redmane's Furious Yelling.
Oh, fuck!
Let me throw it.
That.
Let me throw it onto it. And kaboom!
What the heck is that?
The heck is it?
We
What the
target a
frick?
bunch of things. Target number 30. Target Tyrannosaurus. What's the one under the Tyrannosaurus?
28.
Okay. Target 28.
Yeah, the Juriders are the riding ones, and the others are all Stone Scouts.
Target 23. Make sure there's no more to target. Yeah, that's 30 foot. Okay. I would like to target all of them, and I would like to hit them with Redmane's Furious Yell, which will... If I can... How come I can't find the thing? There it is.
Yeah, I misspelled the effect, so it says Vengeful Loyalty. I'm vengeful. I'm feeling vengeful. I'm gonna get revenge.
Gonna get my
Hi-ya!
Yeah. Alright.
Biggest thing.
Okay. So, some of these guys are going to have advantage on this. Because some of them have a fate called Fearless. A trait. A trait. I can't do words today. I haven't DM'd in too long.
Oh no!
And now my ability to say words is gone. But not my ability to rhyme.
When have you ever had that, Logan?
My ability to words, I've been known to speak.
Occasionally.
They, one of them succeeded. Number 28, the rider of the Rex, succeeded. The other 3 failed.
Make sure that he is, okay, I don't think he takes anything. Yeah, he doesn't take anything. The rest of them are gonna get knocked prone.
Including the T-Rex.
Including the T-Rex.
That
Kaijo
rider is just having a bad day. He keeps falling.
And they're gonna take 8d6 force damage.
Jesus!
Oh my god!
I see why you haven't
it added
shown
holy
this ability
damage to it when it
before.
shouldn't have.
Oh yeah, it added 7 damage.
Yeah, so let's see.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I forgive you.
I don't.
Stone Scout 23. You still would have killed him, so I just need to take 7 off the other 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the T-Rex. T-Rex, where are ya? T-Rex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. All right. Stone Scout 23. Yeah, he gone. As you unleash this yell, he is pushed to the ground. The wave of force causes him to die.
And then I'm going
To
to
shreds, you say?
all of my friends. Because each of them will gain 1d10 temporary hit points.
See, me not being
Great.
included in that makes perfect sense, outside of the fact
Exactly.
that I'm way up here.
Exactly.
You get it.
Aw, you included me.
Aw, thank you.
Yes, I included Lexi, even though Lexi hates me.
You're the reason a happy boy is in here. I'm never gonna
I'm
let
not
you.
the reason. You guys are.
He's
You're a reminder.
He's a consequence of a happy boy not
yeah,
being
yeah,
here.
there you go. That's fair. You're a consequence of it.
We don't like consequences around here.
Or,
Not
or-
around
or
here.
if, or if you will, he is. If you will, he is a symptom.
The symptom.
I
A disease.
I like reminder. He reminds
I
me.
don't want no consequences chasing me right now.
Yeah.
And I still have 1 more attack.
Oh my god, you did
So-
all of that with 1 attack.
Yep, that's freaking pedal knights, boy.
Goddamn.
Christ. I needed
So-
to pee for so long, and I was like, my turn's next. I should have just gone.
I will then
Yeah.
land. I will then land next to this lad, and I'm gonna hit him.
Oh, my poor lad.
Yeah, he's having a bad time.
And he's prone, so this is gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Oh. He's prone
You're
5
still
feet
a
in the
kill
air.
Hold
stealing
on,
Son of a bitch, I
because
see.
you'll be doing that with disadvantage.
Oh.
You know he's prone?
He's in that cloud. You'll be doing this straight.
Oh, okay.
Because he's in the cloud, you'd be
Wow,
blinded to
never
him.
doing anything
Yeah,
straight.
that's
It's
fine.
wild.
Crazy.
That's
Shit.
fine. That's fine. Yeah.
You
Oh.
hit.
That's a Nat19.
Is that crit for you?
I don't think so.
Sometimes.
If I have my thingy up, it is.
Sometimes. Oh, okay.
You got your thingy up?
He stabs. The
Good old
boy
thingy.
takes 20
Damn.
points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Lexi. Your
Okay.
turn will be soon.
Oh, don't. Are you kidding?
Ah,
This
If
one,
it's not my turn right now, I'm going to pee.
Aviana, you become aware of another stone scout upon the far cliff.
I'll be
Alright,
back.
go pee.
Nemric! A surprise attack is coming your way. This will have advantage as it flies towards you. A longbow attack, the likes of which you've never seen before. Tiny arrow, here it comes. Wow, I'm on a roll today!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You got crit.
I don't like it.
Oh my.
So, and this is going to have their surprise attack added. So, Nemric, this is going to suck.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh, goodbye,
Look
everyone.
out.
Nemric,
gonna
you take
fucking die
42
again.
points of damage. Are you and I need that concentration roll from you.
Yep.
And
It's pretty good. Damn.
it ends.
How much
That's
damage was that?
42.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure was a lot of. If I still had that negative syndrome, I'd be
Yeah.
there.
How much was it?
42.
42 damage.
That was a 21 DC.
Jeez.
Hey, Fenris.
Start people, my wings
That-
hurt real bad.
Uh-huh.
There's a
God
shot
damn
coming
it.
at you.
many kitties,
I'm
Paul.
gonna times reaction.
Who's guardian?
Times Guardian.
One day.
Who is he?
One day she'll get it.
All right, it
Nah.
misses.
It's been 3 years.
They then,
because they don't want to confuse with Thames Embrace.
They then, upon being noticed that they've been seen, they are going to use their movement and bonus action to dive and duck into the bush and hide.
Light that fucking bush on fire.
I was thinking about doing that until I got thagamized.
There.
Lexi, carry you back.
Carrie
How ironic.
Still in the bathroom.
I'm
So,
going to take
like-
this briefest of seconds to grab a drink.
Okay.
Oh,
Make sure to hydrate, everybody.
You know what? That's a good reminder. You know,
Fantasy grounds, everyone. It's how we're getting our asses beat today.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Woo!
You
Keep
should
critting on me.
You should click
I'm fine.
the link that's in chat and stuff, and you should buy stuff from them because we get some of that, and that's great.
The one who took a barbarian level is completely fine.
I took nothing of the sort. I don't know what you're talking about, that thing that's on screen that people can see.
Goddamn bitch.
Yeah, say that to my face, Spencer. Come to Texas and say it to my face. We'll hang out.
Focus sitting there like you're letting your anger take control. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, we're going in completely opposite directions.
listen, you weren't in a hellscape for a month.
You don't understand. That bridge was agony.
Carry bag yet?
You don't understand. I was worried about you for 8 hours.
Carry bag yet?
No.
Yeah, well, I was worried about you for a month, fuckface.
Why is this a competition?
I don't know. I decided it was a competition.
You tend to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
You tend to do that.
I love how well you know me.
Mm-hmm.
Everton.
Hey, Carrie, it's your turn.
Carrie, it's your turn.
Sick,
Jeez, way to hold us up.
finally, I'm going to step forward.
You've got this.
Am I still blind?
No.
Am I out of the
Yes.
thing?
Yes.
I believe you are.
Am I? Fuck.
Fuck
Well,
is just
you
in
are
there
out
like, don't
forward
worry, guys, we
more.
got this. Standing alone in the cloud.
What if I step forward more?
You are out.
You are out. I said yes.
Oh, okay. I said, am I still blinded? And you all said yes.
You because you immediately followed up with "Am I out of the cloud?" To which that's
fair.
what the yes was to.
Okay, touche. All right, then
Me,
I'm
you, and the nose.
I'm gonna hack a bonus action and I'm gonna Misty Step, but I'm gonna hack it so the boy can't baboot me. I don't think he can baboot me anyway. How far can I go? Shaboot me.
30 feet.
I go
Misty
35.
Step.
Oh no, it's 30 feet 'cause it's Misty Step. Yeah, my movement do not count.
True, you cast it yesterday as well.
I did. I like it.
Misty
So
Step's
you
the
should
bomb
know
as
the
well.
range
Go
of
ahead.
Misty Step.
Leave Carrie alone, Spence.
Thank you. My God. I shoot Vogan.
Sick of you.
Yeah.
Tired of you, Vogue.
Right.
You've been
Already.
around too long.
Sick of
Bring
you.
back Tagachi.
Yeah. Heckin'. Okay.
It's fair.
So I can't see the boy next to him, right? Because he's still in the cloud, right?
Yes.
Who can I see from here?
T-Rex.
The boy on the T-Rex.
No, because there's a wall
There's a
there.
little
Yeah,
wall
there's
there.
well, that's true.
It's wall
Fuck.
fire, opaque fire.
The
And I'm
T-Rex is also
assuming-
prone.
I'm assuming she can't see the gunner up here.
Yeah.
No, there's too much of a sheer edge.
I'm trying to give you anything, Carrie.
I know.
They're
appreciate
fighting
it.
you. They're fighting
You know-
you, Hayden.
Yeah.
They're your enemy.
Can't
They're your
see the
rival.
ones-
Yeah,
can't
I'm
about
about to
ones
take
that
him
are.
down.
You're in the Agni Kai
Miriam?
now.
Yeah.
There's two hidden ones. There's
Yeah.
one somewhere in this bush somewhere, and there's
Yeah.
one somewhere over here on this cliff somewhere.
Man, ambushes suck, huh?
Oh. Yeah, ambushes are butts.
Look at all these cliffs and shit that I can do stuff with. I'm so
You
powerful.
have the higher ground.
I do.
Not fair.
Come on, guys.
I have the higher ground
I
and
keep so many
dinosaurs.
of
What are you
guys.
gonna do?
Fight them.
Cry.
Just wait
We're
till I
in two
start giving
different
the dinosaurs sneak attack.
Oh my god.
That's my thing,
I'm
Logan.
gonna kill you.
Little dinosaur with a ninja headband popping out of a tree.
Okay, but I
Okay,
would love
yes,
that.
do that. I will.
Yeah,
Okay, but that's great.
T-Rex jumps out with a little karate gi on, flying kicks, flux.
Is that an Naruto?
I accept this fate.
Incredible.
What are you doing, Carrie?
I can't see anything to shoot it.
Do you have any area of effects? You can mischief the
Yeah,
bush?
I was thinking I could mischief the bush. I was thinking I could mischief over where the fucking rider is, but I could mischief the bush.
Yeah, you could mischief the rider, and
So
then you
I
get
will
in
note,
on the T-Rex.
Carrie would technically not have any idea that there's two that are up here. She was in the
Oh,
fog.
there's two up there. I don't know if
Yeah.
there's one.
There's two,
Oh,
and they
sick.
both ran and they jumped in the bush. But
I thought it-
Lexi would have no
No.
idea because Miriam would have been shot by them, but Lexi would not
While
have been
she
able
was
to
in the
see any of
smoke.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, so if you're gonna mischief it, if you don't need to
Yeah.
see your mischief, do you?
Double check.
Is it centered on a point you can see? Is it centered on a point you can see?
A 20-foot cube, you can see within range.
See?
Yep. Yeah.
Have to move.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I still have 25 feet of movement. Where the fuck can I go?
You need to do your fly thing.
Or your millions
That's
of other
bonus
spells
action.
that
I use my bonus action.
Lexi
to
can
use
cast.
that.
Did you guys know that Lexi can
Did
cast
you know that I
spells?
can cast things? It's crazy.
Wild.
Yeah.
I
did.
know. Oh,
So, regarding if you fly. Regarding if you fly,
Way. Okay, cool.
I need to check.
Okay, I can't fly because it's a bonus action. I use my bonus action to Misty Step.
Yes, but I also just wanted to say something for So, just to note, it gives you a flying speed. I just want to remind you that anytime you ever do that, if you've used movement already, it will count against that flying speed. So, for example, if you were to do it now,
Oh.
that 10 feet you already took, you already spent 10 of that 60 feet.
Yeah.
Huh.
It doesn't give you 60 extra feet of flying. It gives you a flying speed of 60, which...
Otherwise, you always move your maximum movement and then start.
otherwise, you would do what the fucking Broom of Flying does as written, which I disagree with. Stupid
This is
Broom of
dumb.
Flying. Yeah.
Yeah. Not specific enough.
Anyways, Gary, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at.
You
fucking
can
another
shoot at the
spell.
T-Rex. You are able to do that. You will just have disadvantage.
Okay. Well.
And
Sharpshooter
advantage.
gives me advantage.
It will be
so
flat,
it would
actually,
be-
because
it'd
it's
be
prone.
flat, yeah.
It's prone, and you can't see it, so you'll just do a flat roll against it.
That's still way better. I'm like looking at chill touch, and I'm like, it doesn't.
If it's
say I
prone,
have
wouldn't
to
you have
use
disadvantage on ranged attacks?
Oh, you're right. Fuck. Back to protect.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
So you'd have
So
disadvantage.
it would be disadvantage. Oh.
I mean, you miss every shot you don't take.
It's
also the
true.
T-Rex though, and has really low AC from what we've seen.
It's true,
It's
and
a
I do
T-Rex,
have
so not
plus
really acrobats.
13.
Yeah, it hit with a 15.
Yeah.
on that
Okay.
boy.
So,
Well, here
just
I go.
don't.
Get no.
I'm not gonna say that.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say,
said you're
here I go.
fucking no.
Get no one
Alright.
and fucking
If
miss
you're shooting the
it.
T-Rex,
Yeah,
then
I'm gonna
please
shoot the T-Rex.
shoot the T-Rex.
I'm gonna try.
Please shoot him. Do it. I believe in you.
I
love you so much.
believe.
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm targeting him.
Get
okay. So it's disadvantage.
Yeah, it should. If he's prone, it should auto parse.
Okay. Okay. I'm just hitting the button.
Get him,
Fancy
you
arrow,
wild
take this,
bitch.
you.
You hit
I
Yeah.
just hit.
with the
Holy
2.
I'm so proud of you.
Sneak.
You don't even
Can
like.
I?
You don't even
No
know
one's
where it
Close
is.
with
No
disadvantage.
one's close. And it's a disadvantage.
Yeah, you have disadvantage. You wouldn't have gotten sneak attack either way.
Dang it. We'll
You
still
just
see
like
if you
instead
slow
of
down
firing
for this,
towards
though.
it, you aim the bow up, fire it, arc the arrow up into the air and down
Hell
on top of
Robin
it.
Hood style.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hell
I'm
yeah.
so proud of you, Lexi. That's a good shot.
Aw, thank
So
you.
it's just flat damage.
That's good
Okay,
damage.
17 damage.
Let's see if they
As you fire it,
slide.
Lexi, there is a moment of silence, and then you just hear a.
Heck yeah.
Good job.
Let's see if it's doing the thing. I hit the button.
I know. I gotta.
Oh,
I gotta.
You
I
gotta
gotta.
click it.
I gotta click the
doesn't-
button.
I'm sorry.
Fail.
Hooray, he failed!
Now does he have legendary resistances?
No.
though? Okay.
Let's find out. No, hooray!
He's a normal
Listen.
T-Rex.
I gotta ask at this point, motherfucker.
It's just a regular everyday T-Rex burger.
It's gonna be so fucking delicious. Oh my god.
Burger.
Right? God, we're all just like drooling. Not even worried
Like
the family's
fucking
attacking us.
I thought we'd have to hunt. Didn't expect the hunt to come to us.
Anything else, Lexi?
That's all I got.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Mariam. You hear a rustling, and one leaps out of the top of the very tree you're hiding under to fall and descend upon
God
you.
damn it.
I'm actually your best friend.
Its first attack will have advantage.
I'm gonna use doppelganger tactic.
Okay, go for it. Didn't you already use cutting words at some point, or was that before your last turn?
No, that was before my last turn.
All right, go ahead. It succeeded.
Damn.
I'll resolve that, and then I'll be invisible. Or unconscious and invisible.
All right, I gotta re-hit this. It strikes.
Please don't be unconscious and invisible.
Stupid tree
It hits. It did attack from being hidden, so it is going to have a little bit of extra. It swipes at you with a stone scimitar, dealing a total of 19, reduced to 14 points of damage. And now you're invisible, you say. Do you get to move?
No, I'm just invisible.
It is going to wildly swing where you were.
Oh, I'm over there.
It dropped a 20, and it missed.
Thank God.
Oh. I like that the thing still reads. Because it dropped the 20, it still reads. Scimitar 10, Mary Lucius miss, natural 20. Alright, well surely that's the end of the danger.
I'm sure.
Shut up.
Damn.
Another's going to run out of the bushes where it was hiding towards
Oh my god.
towards here so we can get around the fire. Vogan, 2 arrows are coming your way.
Rude.
Since it had to come out into the open, they will not have advantage.
Hooray!
It fires at Vogan. It hits.
Rude.
Vogan, you
How
take a
far
total of
away-
max
how-
damage. You take 14.
How far away from
Of
me
course
is
it's
that?
fucking max.
I don't know. Target him.
Let me fucking try here. What is it?
Control click him.
It's 7? It's not working!
Like, no control clicks are
Okay,
working?
now it is. Okay,
He's
now it's
not in a stack.
working. Okay, cool.
He's
Good.
30 feet
So
away.
this boy? He's 30 Okay, fucking silvery barbs.
So, disadvantage on this next one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or no, it's
Were you giving advantage?
no, silvery barbs that he has to fucking what is it?
Reroll?
Roll again. Reroll it, yeah. And take the lower of the rolls.
Okay, so disadvantage then.
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
If
I thought you
you're
said
doing
on
it,
the next one. Sorry.
oh, you wanted to affect that last one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't want him to get hurt.
Hmm. Okay. I'm reticent because I already rolled and confirmed damage and whatnot.
Yeah, gotta be on the ball.
Okay. Okay, then sure. Don't do it.
No, I'm doing it. It missed. Okay, so I'm going to roll his next attack, and if this one hits, then that last damage will have been taken.
Okay.
Also, Volgan, you get advantage on your next thing.
Sick.
Yeah.
Is it saves or attack rolls, or is it just
Yeah, attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
The next one you make, I
Cool.
believe, right?
Yeah.
The next one you
don't
make,
get
yeah.
Okay, that was the
attack.
25, so Vogan, you did take that 14 points of damage.
Sure.
Alrighty. Back to the top of the turn order! The boy with his T-Rex. He is going to... he's going to use his action. Actually, hold on. Does this require his boy to use their reaction? No. He is going to use his action to do a companion command to command his T-Rex to stand and to move half his movement speed.
No!
Which is already halved by slow. So he will move 10 feet. And he's going to also have him do that movement in such a way not you. I don't want you. The T-Rex. It's going to have him do that movement in such a way that it moves him far enough away from the wall that he will not take damage.
Ah, dang it.
As it stomps away, that is going to be his turn. The other one. Why does he need to make a save? Why does that one need to make a save? Oh, did you throw the slow effect?
Is it against Redman's Furious Yell or
No, that doesn't have a.
No.
Oh, sorry, slowed. This is from Fenris.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, so he has to roll this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
He fails.
Hooray!
Woo!
So he and his T-Rex are both slowed, just from different things. The other Jurider is going to stand, and as he is still within that pocket of mist, creatures will be blinded against him. He is going to attack Nemric. I will say, because these attacks have to come out of the mist, I will say they do not have advantage.
Okay.
However, he is under the effect of his vengeful loyalty because his buddy was murdered, so he has advantage anyways.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh, it still lists as him being prone, so I'm just gonna roll another one of those.
Thank God he doesn't have double advantage.
For advantage.
He's in a rage. Everything also has advantage against him. He missed, despite his advantage.
Idolic advantage.
He is then going to swing at you again as these flint ash spears just begin poking out from the mist, just emerging, receding, trying to stab you, Nemric. He attacks again, and he definitely connects on account of another crit.
Jesus!
Well, goodbye, everyone.
He's hogging all the crits!
Fuck him.
Fine,
I thought that with Vogan here, I'd have less crits.
Nemric, you take...
Oh my god!
26 points of damage, Nem.
Holy fuck.
Well, that was his last attack. He's going to move back farther into the mist.
What a prick.
God damn it.
The T-Rex is going to go. It can only move half its movement speed. So it's going to move 25 feet. It's going to stomp its way up here with its rider. It's going to turn around and look around the wall of fire to where all the action is. And it is going to, Miriam, look at you, specifically.
No.
It's not going to look at you. You're right. You're invisible, aren't you?
Oh, I'm also invisible. That's not what I did. He would have literally said, no, do it.
Hell yeah.
He's going to look at Vogan then.
No.
Yeah, right?
Did it work? Oh.
It is going to make its roll against being slowed. It super fails, and Flux, it is your turn.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Slow down.
Sunder, you are on deck.
Let's go.
I
right.
need time to get away from you.
I'm gonna...
Someone cast Gust or something.
Fuck.
I was gonna, but I
fly
decided to
straight
come
up.
up here anyway.
You're going to fly straight up?
Yeah, I'm sick of being blind. I want to see what's happening.
you
God.
will leave the range of the Jurider, who is not affected by the cover, so he is going to get an opportunity attack on you. To be fair, you would have no idea he was there.
Fuck, where is he?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I have no idea what's happening. It's all dark.
Aww.
He's been spending the last hour just on a
It
black
misses.
screen.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
So how are you flying 15 feet up?
Yeah, we'll start there. Can I see?
Yes, you get 15 feet up. You also see the below you. Where would it have been? Yeah, this would actually probably be where, it is, I think, after your turn that this cloud of smoke will begin to dissipate. So for the purposes of what we're doing, as you go up, your thruster boots cause a disturbance. The mist begins to part, and as it does, you see one of the Juriders, just one of these little raptor kaijo boys, sitting, like, pressing himself against the ground, his neck turned at a near impossible angle, looking up at you, as if he should be hiding in a bush, his eyes wide, and he is still like a cat that thinks it hasn't been seen, as it sits in the middle of nothing.
Wow.
Wow.
Huh. I feel like I've missed a few things. Alright. Those guys are pretty clumped up. That seems like an opportunity. An opportunity for fireball.
Oh my god.
Get him.
A fire.
Extra range for everything, is it?
It really is.
Look, I only have so many damaging spells. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on.
No, you're good.
Hold on. Wait. No, sorry. It's not. I
One
said,
moment. One sec.
We're stuck? What?
I said draw a circle. You could get. There you go.
Oh, that's right. It wouldn't hurt Miriam at
It
all.
wouldn't hurt,
Yeah,
it wouldn't
for
hurt
sure.
Miriam.
You also don't see me, so you
I was
wouldn't
gonna
fact
say,
check
Fucking
it.
easy. Just say we're Miriam. Fucking Spencer's like, oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Just don't even bother
okay.
targeting Miriam. It's irrelevant.
Yeah. Make
Fucking
it
blast
dex.
them.
All right, here I go rolling them. Here we go. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa.
Hot.
God.
The rider
Yeah.
succeeds. The rest fail.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Incinerate them.
Oh my gosh.
Dinosaur.
Oh,
Pachoo.
Most of them take 31 damage. The rider takes 15. They all survive the blast, but the eruption of fire definitely puts them on edge. There is a slow motion reaction from the T-Rex recoiling from the flame.
Excellent. I just look down to Fenris. It's like, is this too much heat for the barbecue later?
As the
I don't want to
T-Rex,
damage the meat.
as the T-Rex pulls back from it and again reacts
great.
basically in slow motion, you see its little T-Rex arms flailing quickly but slowly, just up and down as it gets burned.
Aw. We can tell what motion you're doing, and that makes me really happy.
And with the last of my movement, I'll just go like diagonally down to Nemric and Fenris.
Gotcha. Nemric's on the ground bleeding.
The pile of blood.
Yeah, that's concerning.
No, it's fine. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
That's not better.
Your Ghostbusters gear.
Is that you?
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
me.
no.
The gunner that is up
Right.
there, they are going to...
Hello. Hi.
It's me. I'm the
Hi.
problem. It's me.
I am the problem.
It's true.
I am the danger.
I'm Aviana. I am my own problem.
Aw.
They are going to make 2 attacks against you. They can't use their full multi-attack among this, but they're going to attack you with the revolver and then attack you with the revolver again. As they back up from you towards the edge, they come into, they rush to the side, they slide into place, aim their revolver up and take 2 shots at you.
Okay.
The first one misses.
Okay.
The second one hits.
No.
Is it a crit?
It could be.
Is it a crit, Logan?
I'm not sure I have to tell you.
I feel like you do.
I'm not sorry. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Alright, just roll damage. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Fucking Avi out here like, is it a crit? You don't know.
I don't think I'm actually under any mechanical obligation to tell you.
You
Well,
are
I'm
under a
uncannily
moral
dodging.
obligation to do so, though.
I'm usually a nice guy, but maybe I don't. Maybe
Wait,
I don't
what
want
the
to be.
fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, I don't know if anyone else is like Aviana tried to use uncanny dodge but couldn't
Yeah.
react in time. What?
Have you
What
used
the
your reaction
fuck?
since your last turn?
Oh.
Have I?
So, see that thing that says parentheses RCT?
Yeah.
That's part of an extension I have that when you hit that, it ticks off the reaction button on the combat tracker. So I think what that's telling you is that it's that it's already been used.
Oh, you dodged it on your turn whenever you went by that guy.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been
see
so
what
long.
happened. I'm
It's been so
sorry.
long.
I'm
It's
sorry, but it's a
You know what?
crit.
You know what I have? I have lucky.
You do.
Oh, cool.
You do have lucky. I'm
I
gonna.
do.
So why don't you roll a d20?
I'm gonna.
They miss.
See, this is
God.
how. See,
They
this
line
is how
up
I
the
have to-
perfect shot.
It's just how lucky we're
They
for
line
you,
up
for
the
sure.
perfect shot, and then the gun. They click, and it just nothing. There's no bullet in that chamber. What a-
Misfire. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Like, ah, fuck.
Ah, shit.
They are then
Even if
going.
there was a bullet. Oh man.
They are then going to crouch into the bushes. You can still see them though.
Yeah, I was like, I feel.
There's perhaps a method to their madness. You don't know.
I'm-
Don't know.
Sunder!
Oh, Logan.
Yeah.
It looks like Wall of Fire was some reason set for 1 round instead of 10, so it expired.
No, put it back on yourself then.
Okay.
And change the
And I
duration
guess
on
it'll
it.
be... Will do.
There you go.
There we go. Can I change the duration?
Yeah. You just click little.
It's already on D10. It should be good.
Someone push that little shit
Yeah,
into
just-
the fire.
Hi, Sundar. Hi, Sundar.
Do it.
Are you sure it didn't expire because of damage?
No. Yeah, it was. I noticed it earlier, but I
Okay.
forgot.
Sunder! What are you doing? Sunder, he's going up. He's going
He's
boom, boom, boom,
gonna-
boom, boom. Heading that way. Going towards the
Bonus
turret.
action, dash and deal. He's gonna. Oh, sorry. Back up a little bit. Just
Oh,
so he's
okay.
not on top of him.
All right. You can pull it.
He's gonna try and dash and deal. Making an unarmed strike against him. Yeah, there we go.
Do it. Try to do it. You can do it. You can try.
Hey!
That's a hit?
Good. All right. Takes that. Take that.
He takes 7 points of damage.
And he's prone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Toss him
All
in the
right.
flame.
Oh my god.
He can't do that.
But what if he could?
Oh.
What a garbage game, am I right?
Mhm.
Where's the throw in
Alright.
fire action?
Yeah, right? Why aren't we playing DMS? And he has that ability that's fucking laid in the head. Second attack. Crit!
Oh,
Let's
The
Nice.
tables finally turn. The tables are tubled.
Oh.
He deals 18
There
points
we
of
go.
damage. That Stone Scout is defeated. They are down.
Hell yeah.
Make them pop.
Oh.
All right. I believe that's Sunder. That's his bonus action in action.
Good job,
Alrighty.
Sunder.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes. Look at fighters. Look at fighters having just straightforward turns. Vogan, your turn.
Mm-hmm. All right. This is also going to be a pretty straightforward turn, I believe. Gonna wander on over.
Is he gonna hit the T-Rex?
He's gonna do them a favor and wander on over.
Logan runs at the
where
T-Rex.
exactly
It
is-
slow motion shakes its head. Does the closest thing a T-Rex can to no.
Where exactly is the
Center of its token, 20 feet up.
Okay, cool. Then, lightning rose.
Yeah, you'd hit both with it. Absolutely.
Can I? Oh, there are 2 Geriders here. Can I get both of them as well as the
No, there's
T-Rex?
a Gerider and a Stone Scout. And no, you couldn't, because one would be 20 feet up, the other is on the ground.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, so you'd have to place the rows up to hit both the T-Rex and it, or you'd have to place it near the ground to hit both the T-Rex and the Stone Scout. So
I'll get the
And
Stone
you.
Scout. That way I can get myself
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. And then Vogan will use his reaction to use the Central Aura to gain all of that as temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So, boop, boop. And then take that.
it fails, they fail.
Yeah. Oh, let's go, boys. Boop. That's not super great. Oh, it's 30 points of damage, actually. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's tasty.
Yeah.
The Stone Scout is defeated.
What do you mean?
Become
Like,
ash.
calm down.
He does.
All right.
No,
And-
we were gonna eat him.
Damn it,
No, we would
Vogan.
not.
No, we will. We're really hungry.
What the hell happened to you guys?
We did what we had to survive.
Says the one who doesn't eat.
No. He doesn't have to eat.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Oh,
We were shoving chunks of things in there.
We were.
oh my god.
Yeah.
And then where's the? There's an ability I'm thinking of that I'm trying to remember what it is. This one. Yeah. Okay, no, I can't do that one actually. Still reading over all the abilities that I have to re-remember. Fuck it. Dragon Surge again. Why not?
All right.
Oh shit.
Cost a little bit more this
Be
time.
ashamed to waste them.
Mm-hmm.
Cocoon.
All right, and then
Get 'em.
then he will. Is there any bonus action stuff you want to do? Just before we get into this whole thing. Before we get into all this. Yeah, sure. He'll use his long sword of eruption ability again. Get some extra fire in there. Why not?
Alrighty.
And he'll make some attacks on the crispy T-Rex here.
That hits.
I assume that hits. Yeah.
A slowed T-Rex? I should think so.
I would hope so. Yeah. Grit. And then
He takes 23 points of damage. And the T-Rex has died.
Yeah.
Oh.
As the rider falls to the
again.
ground, he also flies into a rage over his fallen companion.
Oh.
Bogan.
He
That is
also is
precious
filled
meat.
with vengeful loyalty.
His vengeful loyalty.
Precious me.
Well, I mean, we're not in Honokuni. He's not going to turn into ash. It's just a body, so we can still have T-Rex ribs.
Does he land
Oh
right
my
there?
God,
You
that'd be
can
so
harvest.
good.
Yes, he would
It's
land
still good, it's
effectively
still
there.
good.
Then I think I've got extra movement because of Dragon Surge. I'm just gonna wander up and use my last attack on him.
As you rush towards him, he lands dynamically on the ground, looks towards you, leaps into the air at you as you rush towards him.
Jesus Christ.
Stop. Let me make the noises. I'm the DM. Especially if I've already made the noises.
Nah.
I also like making noises. It's fun.
Then make your noises as you hit him.
I'll make all of them.
Make the hit him noises. There you go. Look at you. 25 points of damage. He's not dead.
Oh,
He's been not taking as much damage on account of being on top of a T-Rex.
That's
that
fair.
makes sense.
that's
He
fair.
is, however,
We
slowed
keep
and
trying to get him
angry.
off of it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's slow and angry, like myself.
All right. Is
I
that-
believe that's all I can do.
All right, cool. Okay. Well, Vogan,
Mm-hmm.
hitherto unseen on account of the wall, Kaijo Stone Scout pops out of a tree on top of this ridge, and he doesn't like what you just did to his friend's Tyrannosaurus Rex. So here comes an arrow with advantage, Vogan. Here it comes. It's coming right at you, and it misses.
Hooray.
Hooray!
That's not funny.
He is then going
Incredible.
to use his bonus action to hide yet again. He dives into the bushes at the bottom of the ridge. Swan dives down into them. Rolls stealth,
You just Assassin Creed dived.
and then pops out over here, leaping to the side, firing at you with advantage again. Just
What the fuck? That's
he hid.
that's so stupid.
He
Oh.
hid.
Is this what I've been doing to people? Oh.
Yes, it is.
This is horrible.
That's fucking dumb.
That one hits, but it's not a crit.
That's good.
It will have the little extra damage though, because he did it from hiding.
Rude.
However, he cannot hide at the end of his turn. That's the trade. Oh!
I'll take that.
Wow! You take 31 points of damage.
What the
My
fuck?
God.
Jeez,
Reduced
leave him
to
alone.
1 by temporary hit points.
Still, like, If it's not a crit, you have to roll max? Like, what the fuck?
Like, fuck you.
It's
He
true.
just got back.
I
Logan.
rolled 3d10 and 2 of them were 10s, the other was a 7.
What the
Jesus.
hell?
Yeah, it's upsetting. I'm upset for you. I'm sure you can tell.
Yeah. Clearly.
I'm so upset. Miriam, it's your turn.
I cast greater invisibility on myself.
You're even more invisible.
I'm invisibler.
I'll just take the
Alright, good
invisible
turn.
of you. Yep, good turn.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm just gonna run over here.
And then the party never saw me. Through the fire?
Yeah, I mean, I'm Miriam.
Just right! I keep forgetting you're Marion.
Yup.
Thought you were, I don't know, some guy.
Thought you were Jerium.
And that is...
Miriam turns invisible, and then you all see this person-shaped brief puff move through the wall of fire.
Huh.
This Looney Tunes style man running sideways puff the hole in the wall. Is that you, Miriam? Is that everything?
I'll use my bonus action to give Vogan a bardic inspiration. Stab him real
Thanks,
good,
dude.
bud. They fuck that one specifically.
Thanks.
He's not nice.
I'm just looking around like, thanks,
Oh, I put it on it.
Weird.
Never mind. Get him, little guy. Stab Vogan. Go ahead and move that to the proper.
It's your turn, Fenris. Avi, you're on deck.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm going to do a spare the dying.
Oh, you're gonna be stable, Nem.
How kind.
Well, I'm gonna see if it brings him up to
Sweet.
1 hit point.
Oh, right.
Why would it do that?
Mine does that.
Yours does that? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Ever since they woke up, their Constelliquary did their stuff. Their spare the dying has done that. They just never do it.
Oh.
Well,
They
because
usually
I'd
heal
rather-
people.
Combat
Yeah.
fatigue. Combat fatigue.
fatigue.
Combat
Oh,
fatigue.
yeah. So it says that there's a 50% chance.
So
should
roll a
I
d100. If it's a
percentage
1 to
dice?
50, then you got it.
Okay.
Don't roll high.
Don't roll high.
Hey,
You got it.
Way to
there you
go.
All right.
Is there a thing there to like a 1 point
Yep.
healing? Yeah, give that to him.
Well, it's a 1d6. But...
Okay. And as you can see, thanks to our friend who made us an extension, there is a fatigued 1 effect on you.
No. I knew this was specifically a nerf to me.
And then I would
Kinda
like
is.
to.
Yeah, well, right
I'd
now.
like to make a move and try to bonk this guy.
It's a dinosaur person. What are
Fuck
you
'em
doing?
up.
Is that still covered in like the?
No,
Nope.
that's dissipated now. It would have lasted until the end of the other one's turn. He died before that
Why did I
came,
have
but
a-
it did dissipate. That's a hit.
Cool.
Why did it?
Why do you have
I don't know why I
disadvantage?
had a-
Because he's in a rage.
No, I didn't know I had advantage.
That's what I just
'Cause he's in a
explained. Because he's in
Oh.
a rage.
Yeah.
Right.
He's
Sorry,
doing it
I'm.
reckless.
Yeah,
Uh,
baby. He's
and
mad
if this
because his
doesn't kill
friend
him-
died. Wah!
I'm
I killed
going.
it.
That hit is going to a Stygian snap,
You got it.
and so I'm gonna make him make a con save
It's a
Give him that
Stygian.
bonk.
because heckin'.
I don't know how well that'll go because he's in a rage, baby.
Oh shit.
Here it
super
goes. This
mad.
roll is normal. He failed.
Good. You can no longer take reactions, kind sir, and also have some damage.
Fuck him up,
He
champ.
does. He takes the damage. He takes the 17 points of damage.
This guy's kind of a
reaction-
hero. He's taking a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Reactions are stuff like I can run away right now, basically, right?
Sure.
I don't know if I will though.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll stay in his face.
Probably safe.
Uh-oh.
All right.
On that note, I'd like to.
Don't listen to him. You do what you're gonna do, baby. Uh-huh.
Okay,
Okay, so
I
you are
stay.
running away?
No,
No?
I stay. I just
All right.
I wanted to be a funny.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he gonna cloud of dust me again? I bet he is. We'll find out.
I don't know. I mean, but we're all bunched up when he did it before.
There's
It was
cloud
way
of
more
daggers and
advantageous
there's
there,
cloud
you
of dusters.
Logan. Coming out of hiding, because you are now within the ability to see them, you see that there is another gunner perched upon the cliff. You should be able to see roughly where they are. They're,
Oh, they're all the way over here.
off that way.
Hmm.
They're gonna have advantage on this first shot against you.
I don't like them.
Well, he just said BRB, so fuck him up, champ.
Well, I'm gonna shoot Vogan, gonna shoot him dead.
Well, who lives in a pile?
I can't wait till he gets back and I can tell him they crit.
Oh my god!
Oh, you bitch!
There's no way.
They crit on 19s, if that makes that make any more
Okay.
sense.
Okay, but also fuck
still.
you.
Yeah, but that's still bullshit.
I'm just
He's
gonna
gonna be
see
so
it.
mad. I can't
You
wait.
just see this person.
Vogan really is back, huh?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Damn!
You just see this person take off their mask. It's just Niccolo.
I can't wait for him to get back. Oh my god. You're gonna be so angry.
You're gonna
Carry on,
Logan, what the hell?
Yeah.
Are you?
I think
That's what's going on.
my bet,
Yep.
Welcome
I
to
bet he's
fighting
either gonna
actual
say,
family
"Are you kidding me?"
operatives.
or what the fuck?
For sure. I can't wait.
Yeah,
What's
like
the
luckily, like it does do a bit more damage, but his hide, is he still attuned to it? I can't remember. Is it still doing?
I don't know.
Is it still pulling work for him? I'm pretty sure it's just a thing he wears.
Yeah, he gave it up for like the big giant stuff, right?
Did
Oh
he?
right.
I don't
I'm pretty
remember.
sure. I don't think it's
can't remember.
attunement. I'm pretty sure he just wears it. I think. I don't remember. I don't clearly
got a sheet
remember.
while he's
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I made
Did
the
it get
thing, but
destroyed?
I made it over. No, it wasn't.
Did it get destroyed?
No.
Oh, no.
No, it's on. It should be on a sheet.
Yeah, it is. It's still
I thought you were gonna say it's on his art. I was like, that means nothing.
Oh, no, it does require attunement. What are you attuned to, boy?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. He's only attuned to 3 things, and that's one of them.
Oh, he is attuned to that. Okay.
Oh, he is attuned to it. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was attuned to the giant stuff to get all that giant. Fucking
The thing
stuff.
about
Yeah.
that is that he doesn't have to be attuned to all of it.
Spencer.
He only
just
has
been
to
wearing it.
wear most of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
So,
Eat a little
Spencer,
bit.
an operative came out of hiding, and you can see them now. The good news is their position is exposed. You can now see that they're up there. See them up
Right there.
They shot you with a sniper. They had advantage because they came out of hiding, and guess what happened?
You're gonna have to tell me because I have no earthly idea.
couldn't have
what
any
you could have
possible
possibly
idea?
Fucking done.
Well,
What could you have fucking done?
as you see, they do have improved critical, if that makes this make any more sense to you.
Yeah. Did they need it?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
They in fact did.
That's a good question.
That was a great question. Yeah.
All right,
What
so
else thought to ask that?
so they're also going to throw their trick shot on this. But first,
Uh-oh.
you're going to take just the damage from this. So here. Oh, it should have
Ow.
it should have crit.
Well, it's already done.
Yeah, we gotta move past. Yeah.
Oh,
Can't possibly take it back.
I mean, the damage has already been rolled.
you know what? Actually, because it would have negated the 2 other dice, and those both maxed just on their own.
God
Right.
fucking damn it!
So
There it is.
Yep, there it is. Yeah.
they're gonna
Go fuck yourself,
trick shot.
Logan.
It's not. Listen, objectively, I think we basically know for certain it's something to do with Vogan. Okay,
I'm certain it is.
roll that dex save for me, would you?
Logan, fucking Taguchi never got crit on this much. I don't think he got crit on this much through that all.
You
of
succeeded.
Horikuni.
You will not take the piercing damage. They will shoot you again, however.
What a
If you crit
bitch.
again, I'm gonna laugh my ass
This
off.
one doesn't have
Give me
advantage.
so funny.
That doesn't mean you won't crit.
Uh-huh.
It hits.
No.
Okay.
That's it. It hits.
Alright, good.
All right.
Alright.
You're such a bitch, and I love you.
You take 13 points of damage. I don't know what y'all are expecting. It didn't crit. It would be unlikely for it to crit again, okay?
Shut the fuck up. I say lovingly.
It has an expanded crit range.
Yeah.
That's you building
Yeah,
energy.
not fucking 1 out of
That means
10
there's a
is
90%
not
chance
likely.
Mm-hmm.
That is unlikely. Ooh.
Ooh, you.
It's like a,
Why I order?
why?
Yeah.
Why I oughta?
All right. Oh, that's why it did. Okay.
Someone take care of this fucking gun-wielding asshole!
Avi, it's your turn. You're fighting a gun-wielding asshole.
Bitch!
Oh my god.
What will you do, Avi?
It's like, what did that freaking month off make you guys
I
stop?
was
What's up?
on mute.
Hell yeah.
Mark your bingos, bitches. All right, I'm
Ooh, I don't
between
think I have
two.
that one.
Well, I'm sorry.
Same.
Okay. You know what?
I do. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna. It's kind of a waste because she's so close, but
As a general
want
unimportant
snack.
note, this particular one is a guy.
cool.
Their armor is female. This one's a guy.
Cool.
Volca?
Doesn't matter though. Dead is dead.
Doesn't matter to me. You know what? I'm gonna. It's kind of useless in terms of movement, but I want advantage because I'm alone, so I'm gonna flash Victorious next to them. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Pop, pop.
Pop, pop, bitch.
Hell yeah.
All right, so advantage, and we're gonna make an attack.
All right.
Hiya.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
When I'll be on the ASMR channel.
All right, let's go.
So, pop, pop. We're gonna
I'm gonna
apply some
click
sneak
my
attack damage.
claws.
It goes from being super calm, and then when she attacks, it's like, "Rah!" Like, oh
Flips the fuck out.
All right, and sneak attack supply.
Snack, snack. Snack, snack, snack.
We still need to
Yes.
watch that. Fuck.
You did it!
Oh,
29 points of damage. A lot of ones in there.
hell yeah. That's an annoying amount of ones, but you know what? I got sneak attack while I'm by myself, so we'll take it.
Snack,
Proud of
snack,
you.
snack, snack.
It's okay, now push him off the cliff.
Listen,
no.
if I crit, I could. Because I could shove them.
That's
All right,
true.
innate dexterity? Yeah.
Eat him. Oh.
I don't think I
Wow.
got him.
That misses.
Okay, I assume too. Extra attack? Yeah.
That
Fuck.
misses. That hits! I was lying to you! It hit them!
Thank God!
AC? What could their AC be?
Right?
Can't imagine. I'm gonna note that down actually.
Maybe it's
AC.
somehow dynamic. You don't know.
I
Could be.
don't, but
Maybe it changes moment to moment. Maybe it's based on how confident they're feeling. They're like a weird fate character.
Goes down by 1 for every attack they take that turn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They
That
do,
must be an
they
interesting
do
thing
extra
to give up
damage
AC
against
to
people
do
who
more
assume their
attacks.
AC is 16.
Yeah,
It's a very strange
That's why-
ability.
That's why I think it's 17.
They take 16 more.
Okay. Well, I used none of my movement, so I can do one of these. I'm gonna get behind the tree to try to give myself cover using the tree.
Did you already used your bonus action this turn? So how are you
Yeah.
hiding? Cover you can do.
I'm-
Yes, cover you can do.
I'm not hiding. I'm
Yes,
just getting there
yes, yes,
for
yes.
cover's sake, because I already used my bonus action.
All
right. So it's action, bonus action, movement. That's Avi, and she's like tucking in her wings and be like, "No, you can't see me. I can't see you. Therefore, I am hidden."
The stone scout on
John
top
Cena movement.
on top of this ridge pops out of the bush and attacks the nearest enemy. It's Vogan.
Fuck you.
There's just
Oh no.
We missed you, buddy.
Go bully someone else.
A lot of aggression.
Don't make no mistake. This is bullying.
they hit.
Yeah, I fucking know.
They didn't
Of course
crit.
they do.
Vogan, what is your passive perception?
14.
They are going to duck back in so that the
the cliff obscures them. They're going to use their bonus action to attempt to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they actually should have had more damage on that one. You know what? I'll just give that to you. If they don't manage to hide again, then they don't get that surprise attack. They will, though. They did. They nat 20'd. You know what? That's 120 that's not going to hit you.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
They pop their head out on another part of the cliff over here and fire another longbow shot at you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it positive.
Yeah, Vogan.
Ow.
As you slam her to the
I
floor.
thought it was a 20
keep
for a
it
sec. It wasn't.
positive.
But I thought it was. But it
As
wasn't.
you pull her hair
It
and
missed.
call her whore.
Oh, thank God.
Nemric.
Not take much more of this.
I stand up.
All right.
I see there's a man's in front of me. Look at that man's.
There he is.
I'm gonna go kill him.
All right, don't trip.
Yeah.
Combat reflexes, he stabs you, you come back down.
Polar Master. Sentinel.
And your combat fatigue will give you a -1 on your attacks.
You're right. I shouldn't do that then. I'm gonna pull out my rod.
Oh.
I'm going to hit him with a lightning bolt for point blank range.
Alrighty. That's Vogan's move.
Because
What the
wait
fuck
a
you think
second.
you're doing?
Wait a second. No. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Have I ever
What?
seen? Did I ever see Vogan do that?
I don't know.
I would assume in the time that you stalked us and stuff.
'Cause I could-
I mean,
I
up
could-
to DM. But you
'Cause I could technically-
Bogan.
Yeah, I
I
could
literally
technically get
just
to.
did it.
I could
Using
technically
this.
get to here
Yeah.
and hit the boy. Like I
Yeah.
could like.
I don't
could,
have
get
my
like right
reaction.
here. Oh, never mind then.
Fucking
No.
take him the fuck out.
Wait, no. Ah!
Your conclusion after all this time is that he just naturally absorbs lightning.
You know, if if this guy actually still has a lot of health, he might actually be able to live that lightning. I'm just gonna hit him. Fuck it.
Alright.
All right, let's go. Hey-ya.
There you go. We got there.
You hit.
Oh, I mean, I'm happy you still hit, but oh.
You deal 9 points of damage. You hit.
There you go.
You deal
Hey,
15
we
points
did
of damage. He is still up.
I don't like that.
Not a
I'm
fan
gonna
either.
I'm gonna bonus action go into my my fire, my flamey flame.
Okay.
Fucking get him.
Gonna go into my flames of passion.
Fire and flame.
Yeah, because I want him to die. I don't like him.
Do the fire and the flames. Will you carry
Hopefully
on?
I hit him.
Yep. He had 3 hit points.
Yay!
Hey!
Oh.
I then kick him into the fire.
Sure.
Hey, we were gonna eat that.
Our precious.
We were not! You don't even eat!
Like maybe you weren't
Well, y'all
Master
talking up so
Vogan.
much, I'm curious.
We were gonna
Oh
eat
my
that.
God.
I like him well done.
Oh.
Is that
Okay,
you, Nemric?
Most everybody left does ranged attacks. I'm gonna get in front of Fenris and I'm gonna fall over.
Why?
Oh.
I'm going prone.
Oh my god.
That makes sense.
Let's go DMS strats.
I'm DMS stratting. I want to live.
Oh my god. Wow, this is kind of lame. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
They'll
Is
never
that your
get you
turn?
From here.
that's me.
All right. The other one hiding in that bush pops his head out and is going to fire at the nearest target. Bogan.
Someone go
Holy
help this poor boy.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Someone
I
take
was
care of
gonna-
these fucking gun-wielding pricks!
I was
They
gonna
have
strike him with
both.
lightning,
They have
but
I'm working on it.
They're hard to see.
Have been largely ignoring you.
He is then going to rush, do the exact same thing the other one did. I'm going to roll a stealth check. He now won as he pops back over the edge. You know what? Let's have some fun with this. As he pops back over the edge, because he nat one on his stealth, he maybe oversteps slightly, and I'm gonna have him roll a dexterity check. Here we go. DC 10. Nope. As he rushes over, he fires an arrow towards Vogan, and that part goes through. Here's the arrow. It fires. He hit Vogan. You're gonna take a little bit of damage. Not a whole lot, just a little tiny bit. Here he goes. He shoots.
Gotta pinch a little.
He's gonna deal 10 damage to you, and then as he oversteps, one of his feet slide off the side of the cliff. He then begins to tumble and rolls down the mostly sheer drop. He is going to take... Where are you? That much. He takes 14 points of damage.
It's fine. He can still hide in that bush.
He falls into that bush, but is not hidden.
Is he prone?
Yeah, he'd be prone.
Cool.
On account of falling, God, I'd hope so.
Alrighty. Lexi, your turn.
Okay. The cliff that Avi is on. How tall is that?
They're each 40 feet. These cliffs.
40. Okay. So if I was to fly, I could make it up there. Is what you're saying?
Sure.
Okay.
But can you fly?
Come to me, my daughter.
I can, but you know, then it's like, okay. I want to be far enough away from her that I could still shoot her. So I'm gonna bonus action the wings. I guess 60. Okay. Gotta get to like heat. Wait.
Okay.
Is that accounting for the 40 feet?
What?
The thing on the map.
Yeah,
It
you
says
go
45.
diagonal.
Why are you
Okay.
going that way?
Because I want to
All
be
of
up
them
high.
are that way.
I want to be up. I want to be up high so I can see them.
Yeah, also, if both
that's also
Lexi and I are here.
That's higher.
And they can deal with this gun-wielding prick.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm trying to fucking have.
Are they not who you meant? Because those guys don't have guns up there. They just got bows.
Yeah, you
I'm
said
gonna
guns.
slit all of you, all of your throats.
I have
I'll
done
kill all
nothing
of
to
you.
you, fuckface.
I'm trying to help Logan, but you already absorbed lightning. I was gonna strike you with a bolt of lightning.
Oh, that would have been so nice.
All right, Lexi, you're 40 feet up. What are you doing?
I want to shoot this girl right here. Or
They
this
are not a
boy
girl.
right
Go
here.
ahead.
Sorry.
Y'all are making assumptions based on tokens. Shame.
I know.
Yeah.
Terrible. The
Making
worst.
token
Shame, shame,
assumptions.
shame.
What the
Oh
fuck?
shit.
Shame.
Fire.
Get her, beach.
Oh, I technically should have had advantage on that, actually.
For
Does it hit?
then roll
My
another
thing.
one.
Okay.
That should hit, I assume.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
Don't assume. Remember, they do extra damage.
I get a had advantage so I can get snake.
Get it, bitch.
Right, that's what I wanted.
Murder.
Murder. Hell yeah. That's my fucking girl. Die. Get her. Oh, they didn't go splat.
They didn't. They took 33 points of damage and didn't die.
Heck, I used my bonus action to fucking fly up here. Okay, well, technically, we'd still have 30 feet of movement, right?
No, you'd have 15.
Oh, 'cause I had 15? Okay. There I go.
And you know what? In
If
my
you get
mind, the only thing poking up above the bushes is like the tips
bushes.
of your ears. The
If
bushes.
you
Look at all them
if you
butches.
get right up next to him, then Avi can have sneak
It's a
attack.
field of butches.
Well, that. I only had 15 feet, though.
Nah,
One
it's
sec.
fine.
Lexi
How close
Hendricks.
did I get to? One sec. Well, oh, yeah? What?
As you take your shot, and as you are you running? I need to know. Are you running?
I'm just trying to figure that out.
Alright.
Because there was something about getting close to them that an Avi could have. I mean, I could only get to... I could get to them. I can get right up to them, yeah.
Up to you, boo.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here
You're
I go.
uncanny dodge.
0
Uncanny dodge.
damage.
I know, right? It'll be fine. Here I go.
You have 0 damage.
I know. It's fine.
As you rush up to them, they look towards you, they take out their short sword, and for the purposes of cosmetics, they swipe towards you. You duck to the side. They look at you, there's a moment of surprise on their face, and then this knowing smile, followed by, "Ah, you must be Lexi, right? Lexi Hendricks.
Who's asking?
We've got someone who's interested in meeting you."
Oh, yeah?
Pity you're not
Who
gonna
might
make
that
it to
be?
him.
Who might that be?
He, like, opens his gun, loads in a set of bullets, clicks it back closed. Oh, I wonder who. Who could I be talking about? Who did you leave behind? And then time proceeds forward.
Oh no.
Halsandi.
Are they talking about that Quainus guy again?
No.
You can't hear, you stupid bitch.
Quainus!
The Jurider.
That's what Quinn calls his butthole. His
Whoa! What the fuck?
My Quainus.
All right, so the Jurider stands.
Oh my god.
They're going to attack Vogan.
Rude.
They're right beside you. You hit them with lightning.
What? He'll get over that.
He will once you're dead.
Also, I didn't hit them with lightning. I hit his T-Rex and his friend with lightning. I did hit him with my sword, though.
I'm so sorry.
Logan! You can't be fucking serious right now. I'm about to goddamn leave. I'm about to never goddamn come back.
What is it about Vogan?
This is the reason why I needed a break from Vogan.
You're gonna need another one. Sir.
Vogan, you're down.
This is some bullshit.
You exceeded your hit points by 1.
Vogan is a goddamn cursed character. I'm done. I'm out of here.
He's then going to attempt
Nobody
to attack.
Get me up.
He's
Let me
going
die.
He's going to attack Vogan while he is down. He's going to make a strike against him.
Yeah, fucking see, kill me.
I will.
Yes.
I will cut
Can
any
he?
words
He's
that
slow.
way. I should
Okay.
have my reaction.
Expend it. Don't worry about rolling it though, because he missed.
Sweet.
Flux. Vogan goes down.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, he shouldn't have even made that second attack, actually. Give yourself your cutting words back. He is still slowed. Yeah. He is now not slowed, but he was at that moment.
Get him, Vogan. Get him.
Oh, shoot.
Get up and kill him.
Get him, Mecha Vogan.
Is he 35 feet
I was
away
talking about
from me?
Vogan getting up and killing him.
Chuck
Oh,
your
God,
spider.
this-
It'll be fine.
I can't. Fuck.
My God.
That's not how my spells work. Fuck.
Make them work
This
that
is
way.
highly improbable. This is unlikely.
I hate
This is Fantasy Grounds welcoming us back.
Fuck you,
Why does the
Fantasy
game
Grounds.
want you to be dead?
Is it because I've
Oh
been
my-
playing with Foundry lately? Is that why Fantasy
Is that what this is?
Okay. Okay, let me
You know we are
check.
Fantasy Grounds
affiliated
like
with
that.
Fantasy Grounds.
Okay. Okay.
She's been good to
I
you.
still have
It's true.
I still have Expeditious Retreat prepared. Bonus action dash. 5 additional feet.
So today's turned out to be a long game, but also it's our first one back in a month, so whatever.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah.
We're making up for
And-
last week.
It's true.
Cure
Easy.
wounds.
Izzy.
I didn't even say it.
I'm sorry.
I
No, you're
accept
fine.
your
Never
apology.
down.
You're
Never.
fine. I love you.
Oh, I
roll, boy.
wanted to roll better. I'm sorry.
Hey, you got an 8 in there.
Fine.
Also got
Now
one, but you got an
you
8 in there.
Logan is raised with 1 point of fatigue.
Someone deal with these fucking dinosaurs. Oh.
One day. That's my turn.
All right. The gunner's going to go.
The one over there.
They are going to take the short sword and revolver out. They shift around to the other side of you, Lexi.
What about them? They're moving. Oh,
They're not moving out of range. They're just circling you.
Rude.
That's a Bax's move.
Whenever we came here, whenever we all were assigned to go with Diane on this mission, she brought along the finest of the unseen hand, but then a few others as well, a few members of the Tailors.
He's going to take a swing against you. That hits. Are you going to do anything about it?
Yeah, long antidote.
All right, apply it to yourself.
Uncannily Danily.
Uncannily doodly.
Uncannily.
Uncoonily doodly.
Uncoonily doodly. There it is.
Okay.
Done diddly did it.
I'm going to hit half. You take a total of, between your various resistances and whatnot, 15 goes down to 2. They swipe above you, and they do not manage to fully strike you. They do not find full purchase with their attack. As they miss with that one, they raise their gun up briefly, and they try to track you with it. They're going to step away from you, and you cannot reaction attack them because you just used Uncanny Dodge. They step back to get some range, and they aim their gun as they're stepping back.
But Diane is kind of in hot water right now. So, the principal sent some other people along to keep an eye on her, one of which I'm pretty sure was sent to kill her, but you know what? She used the information that you were coming along to convince him to fully side with her. Now I wonder who you might have pissed off so much!
And he fires.
Uh-oh.
Stupid card.
And that hits.
Yep. Stupid fucking card.
Lexi, don't listen.
Gonna trick shot Lexi off the side of the cliff.
Here's another fun thing you might not have known. You escaped, but we couldn't be certain if you died, or if you'd gotten away. Kevin escaped, and then Alzandi went missing. So, your kind has been put under some extra security measures lately. And they know exactly why and who did it to them. That's a bit of a score they'd probably want to settle with you, huh? The tightening of the collars in exchange for your freedom. But I'm sure you'll be able to sleep easy knowing that, right?
They then back up and they call over. There's no way we're gonna be able to finish this with them! Go tell the others that they're here! He then looks back to you.
I don't mind dying if I cause some damage on the way down. Let's have some fun, Lexi Hendricks.
Sunder!
Alright.
Messing with my baby girl.
I'm not okay.
We gotta stop that other gun
I'm so
person from
upset
leaving.
that I cannot hear. I am very upset I can't hear this.
If anybody has carrot cries on the bingo card, y'all can check it off.
Oh no.
Oh,
We gotta stop other gun
Oh,
lab
fuck.
from leaving and letting everyone know.
Well, I just got 2 bingos, so.
Hell, you get it.
He runs.
Hey.
He attack. He gets prone. Too far. Take the hit. Ooh.
He missed.
Is that hit? Okay. Second attack.
He hit.
There we go. Take one of these, actually. That was
He hurt.
weird. That was weird.
He take little damage.
He take a bit of damage.
He take little damage. That
Little-
gets hit by sword. The amount of damage taken is small.
Itty bitty.
Itty bitty tiny little frosty damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like mouse damage.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But still enough to kill commoner.
Yes. I would hope so. And then he hasn't gotten hit at all. He will still use the hill rune to give himself resistance against piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
Gotcha. They do a little bit of fire damage, but it's not their big move, especially not with their bows.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
All right. And just stand above him, menacingly.
Hey, I'm menacing. Hey, pay attention to me. I'm big. All right, Vogan, you standing?
Yeah.
The red panda strategy.
Remember that you have a bardic inspiration. Also, you are fatigued.
Yeah, I know. I actually haven't used my silvery barbs advantage yet.
That would have
about
automatically been used
would've
immediately.
happened.
So
Yeah.
it would have I'd already be gone by now for sure.
Yeah, you don't get to choose that; it just happens.
Have you made a roll it would apply to?
No.
Then
I mean, I've made rolls that would apply to it, but we'd never use the advantage.
Heck.
Yeah. So, it's up to you whether I can still use it or if it's just gone.
Well, it does have to be used because it's on the next roll they make.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the next roll was. Let's say, you know what? I'll say you still have it just because we totally forgot about it. I definitely did. So from here on, whatever the next thing it would apply to is, it's got to go there.
All right, it's going to be an attack roll.
All right.
So, all right, let's go. He stands up. Actually, he has advantage on this. He would have had advantage anyway. So he has double advantage for this attack roll.
Deblantage.
Deblantage,
lightning strike. That's my signature move. I'm Vogan. What's up?
Hey, I'm Vogan.
Hey, I'm
What's
Vogan
going
here.
on?
I'm the Deblantage guy.
I'm the Deblantage
I
guy.
get crit on a
We're the
lot. What are you gonna
Deblantage
do?
brothers, Vogan and Togan.
Vogan
You know
and
your
Togan.
name's Logan, right?
I'm Logan. Well, I'm not one of them. I'm Logan. I'm not a D&D character yet.
Yet.
Until maybe someone pulls a fucking Waterdeep and sticks me as a little illustration in a pub. Then maybe I will be then.
Logan, Grigelgagor exists. You are a
He's
D&D.
not me.
That's you.
If you kill me, there's no chance I'll become either a dinosaur man or hot elf girl, so I can't be him. You
Wait,
hit,
it's been a
you
hot elf
did your
girl? Hell
damage.
yeah.
I want to be either of those things.
Attack again.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
All right, I damage him.
Hooray!
He's dead.
He died.
He's fucking dead.
He's dead. The Geriders are dead. Then they're the tougher of the ones that are left.
Good. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use, I believe, where is it? Yum, yum, yum.
Welcome to the Mouth Sounds ASMR channel. Today will be...
Thanks. It's my least favorite sound in the fucking world.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Get that,
Isn't it
yeah.
great?
Today I got some pudding, and I'll be doing unimaginable things
We all
to it.
start making the noise. Oh boy.
Oh no. Where is that ability? I know it's around here somewhere. I can't remember what it's called though.
What does it do? Describe it.
It's if I move 0 feet, I can use a bonus action to take the dodge action thing.
Oh god, does it start with an A? I'm blanking.
Which
'Cause
one
I'm
is
like,
it?
I know it.
It wasn't Bastille Stand, was it?
I don't think so. That's the one where if I don't move, if I move 15 feet.
Could
it
you
lets me
describe
add a
what the
D4.
ability does again?
If I move 0 feet, I can use a bonus action to take the dodge action, and it adds 2 to my attack rolls.
Fortified
I know I
footing.
saw it on my sheet earlier.
Fortified footing.
There you go.
That's it. Okay. All right. I will use that since I. Oh wait, no, I have taken movement because I stood up.
Yeah.
Frick. Crap!
Crap.
Beans!
Crap. Fucking again! Vogue into crits.
Yep. In that case, Dragon Surge.
All right.
I'm gonna run over to this boy over here. I'm gonna. Oh, is he 20 feet up?
No, I just forgot to move him down off the ridge.
Okay. I'm gonna
He's
blast
been
it
in
with my
mid-action
sword.
dodge roll since his turn. He lands.
Amazing.
Sword comes in from off
Dodge
screen.
into my sword, please.
He does.
He does dodge into my sword roll?
You hit,
Sick.
yes.
Hooray.
You
Ah,
deal
crit.
17 minimum damage.
Second attack.
Oh.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. Unless
would've
you
helped me.
overwhelming advance, that is a miss.
You can, I mean...
Oh, you got, but listen, I'm not gonna penalize you. Could Bardic Inspiration. I did say it missed, but I'm gonna say if you want to, you can.
Yeah. I think I will.
Okay.
I think I will do
Do
that.
it.
I'm on Bardic Inspiration. It's a D10, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Move that from
That's a
there.
hit.
It's a 6. So cool. Fucking.
Shadoobly. Oh!
Nice.
He's not dead.
Right. It's not very nice of you to not die. I don't know what you're doing over there, but you're not dying, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action do something. I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your ass with a bonus action. I swear to God. Fuck. Where's? I have something I can do. I swear. I swear I can.
Goblin Surge.
I'm gonna bonus action use Fey Gift.
Oh yeah, new Hobgoblin stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm going to take the help action as a bonus action. And I'm going to let's see what other effect do I want to put on this? No. I'm going to put I'm gonna use the hospitality ability and give myself some temp hit points.
Shake your own hand. Good job. Thank you.
It says me and the creature I help each gain a number of temporary hit points. Yeah. So that helps. So whoever wants to come over and help, God damn it! Gets 5 temporary hit points.
That's today.
Tasty hit boys who wants to come on over.
This game sucks.
I'll come help you.
You can't even pretend I'm doing it. Like you're doing it on your own.
No. This game hates Vulcan.
It's a hard life being a Vogan.
But we love Logan.
Is that you?
Love him.
Okay.
The karma for having so many
I believe
awesome
that's all I'm doing. Because Vogan turns take 30 years.
All right, that one that's over by. Where is this one? Oh, it's the one that's by
the
you.
one I'm attacking.
Yeah. He looks to you, looks over to the bushes, and looks to you, looks to the bushes. He is going to risk an opportunity
Don't you
attack.
fucking dare.
He is going to run for the bushes.
Can I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna fucking get him.
Get him.
I'm gonna get him.
Fuck him up.
Oh, fucking Flux, you're about to eat it.
Yeah.
Or Flux is about to eat it.
Mine is still targeting. I am. Good. Come on.
That's a hit.
That'll do it. Take that.
Ooh.
There you go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Woo!
Die.
Nice.
He leaps for the bushes, and as he does, your blade comes up. You swing, bring the blade around. He continues soaring towards them, and just as he's about to get into them, his body separates into 2 pieces, each of which lands in a different part of the bush.
At least he got what he wanted.
All right, Miriam, Your turn.
Doing what he loved, jumping in bushes over and over.
That's how I want to go, man.
I'm going to cast Dimension Tour.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm going to go there.
Oh, ballsy move. All right, let's see how this plays out.
And you're still invisible, yeah?
Bold move, Cotton.
Greater
Let's see how it plays out for
invisibility.
him.
Yeah.
Let's go, boy.
So he don't even know.
It's true.
What else are you
All
gonna
right,
do?
that was your action.
That's your action.
Movement. There. And I'm not high enough level, but I'm going to start working on it. I'm going to start, working on my internal monologue here. I'm going to try and inspire myself. I'm like, good job, Miriam. You got this. All right. let's do some murder.
Aww, sweet boy.
Fenris.
What a good friend.
Avi, you're on deck.
All right. Okay.
Poor Miriam.
Let me see how I can do this where it is helpful to everyone. Okay. What is the range on this? 60 feet. Okay, let me see how far. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Thank you.
I know. I know, you're hurt real bad.
Muffy
Oh.
real bad.
Oh. From was.
Flux, get rid of this fire.
Oh, I
It's so
can't
hot
even
over
wish.
here.
No, you're like. Okay,
No,
wait a
you
minute.
could get-
I also moved 5 feet or 10 feet this way,
Well, it's at a point you
so I
choose,
can get
right?
Lexi.
That's
Yeah,
the size of the thing you can heal in. It's not from
Yeah.
you, it's a sphere that you
Oh,
It's at a
shit.
point you choose, yeah.
Hug. Okay, never mind. I
You
always
could
forget.
get,
got Lexi
like,
Did not
covered.
get me, but that's okay.
Yeah, if you wanted to get Lexi, you could only get, maybe, probably not even both
Lexi's
of them.
40 feet up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I love you, Lexi, but
Yeah, no, get everybody else. You good.
I have the ointment. I got her covered.
That's your single
Oh
best
my.
seal
I
there. If
have
you wanted to
the
get as many people as
ointment.
possible.
Oh.
We have nothing to fear.
Also, Sunder hasn't taken any damage, so don't worry about targeting him. if
okay,
you,
I'm
you're
also
worried
gonna.
about
Didn't mean to make Sunder target me.
I'm indestructible.
that. Apparently.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I
target
should get
myself.
rid of the fire.
Please get rid of the
What?
fire.
No, it's fine.
It's not really doing anything at this point.
Yeah, no one's anywhere close to it. I'll drop concentration on the fire.
Ground there is just torched.
I'm gonna do it at 5th level. Okay.
The gunner thanks you.
Oh.
21 hit points.
Fucking sight.
For what?
I blame you.
Oh, right, yeah,
Nemric.
that.
For the gunner.
I forgot.
They
Alright,
can
die,
shoot
Nemric.
you.
And
Yeah.
then
It's okay. I'm prone. They can't hit me.
You know what?
You're
I
lying-
We're
lying
distracted
down.
by hurting me. It's fine.
Well, that's
You're
that
to die
gunner.
lying down.
There's
that
a
gunner.
different one.
and
There's
then
another one. And
It's the one
And then-
Marian's close to.
That's 21 hit
Okay.
points, though. That's pretty good.
and then I'm
Very
going
respectful.
to bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
Okay, where?
Where's Sunder's beating this? Ah,
Can you get it up to the boy up
that's
there?
what I'm. Is that 60 feet away from me?
That's a good
It's
question.
been 50.
Uh,
It's 50 feet away.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. I would like
Beat up
it
on
to
that thing up there. Beat him to death.
appear.
Sure. It appears
And
beside them.
Since I already cast one spell, what's the highest level? Can I only cast this at base, or can I cast this?
Third or lower, but third does nothing for it, so second would be your best shot.
True. Okay. Let me just click off the 2nd level spell slot here. Alright. I'm gonna swing to attack with my bonk.
That's a hit.
Hey,
That's a pretty good
yo.
bonk.
Pretty damn good bonk.
It takes 8 points of damage.
And I believe that's me.
Alrighty. That gunner's gonna go. That gunner's gonna gun.
Pew pew.
Die, Nemric.
It's fine. If they shoot and kill me, they can't dash, right?
They don't intend to dash.
Good. Don't kill me. They don't intend to kill me. Look at Vogan over there. You can crit him.
Oh no!
Hey, that's how I get him.
That's even worse.
Oh no!
That's even worse.
They are going to move along the edge, away from you, Miriam.
I'm on the edge.
They're going to begin moving. They're actually not going to move directly to the edge. They're going to be moving a little bit parallel to it. And they are going to take 2 shots, both of which will have disadvantage at Lexi.
Nat ones all around. Nat ones all around.
No.
That misses?
Yes.
Woo!
No, damn.
We gotta employ DMS strats.
Yes.
No.
That one hits.
No.
No.
I said no.
It's because you said yes beforehand, you fucker.
No.
You stupid bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, I already used my uncanny, so I'm taking it.
For those who are probably watching the stream, we like each other here at
Lexi.
Nat19.
We really
I
do.
promise.
We do.
We're
Everybody
best
hates
friends.
me.
So we're
Lexi,
good.
Real quick, they're using their trick
No,
shot.
we love you.
Make this deck save.
Okay, it's a dex save. Okay.
If you succeed.
Yes.
Why'd you have to say that? Now she
I
wants
know, I fucked it. I fucked it. This is on
You
me.
killed me.
I did. It's okay,
Lexi.
baby. I'll avenge you.
Yeah.
Your movement speed is reduced to 0.
Oh.
Fuck.
You're also going to take this
That
damage.
makes sense.
For like
I
how
mean,
long?
I'm emotionally
question.
done.
You take 23 points of damage as a shot fires, striking into your leg and causing you to be unable to move properly over the next turn.
Fuck.
Navi, your turn. Never you're undead.
I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
Raging, bro? Are you raging?
Oh, do I want? The question is, do I want advantage or to fly into a rage? Rage don't do much for me outside of protecting.
You want that advantage.
I want
Yeah,
advantage.
I want the advantage. Yeah.
I want it. Last flash victorious. Avi is going to the gunner will essentially just see just a hand flash out from behind the tree. And she's gonna throw Fox Victoria and Flash Victorious right next to them. If I can, I'd like to appear on the other side, just blocking Lexi, essentially.
Sure.
Yeah,
I feel
realize
like at this point, Lexi's falling to her knees.
Yeah, no, Mama Bird is out. That's my girl. Advantage has been clicked. Hiya, you bitch.
That's a hit.
That's my fucking daughter. You don't fucking touch her.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad right now.
Good.
No, I'm not.
Fuck.
You strike into them, they take 39 points of damage. They look like they didn't enjoy that very much at all. They give a little bit of a laugh, a little bit of blood comes out of their mouth as they do.
Now do it again.
Do it
Yeah,
again.
Avi isn't saying anything. She has no words. It's just baring her teeth and just slashing into them. It's like, no, just protection.
Protect.
That's a 2.
Oh,
That misses.
It sure does. All right, last attack.
it's okay.
It's
You're
your
being
dead
all
chance.
irrational and stuff right now. That's all it is. It's okay.
That's
That's
crit.
a crit. So what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna do my crit damage first, and then I'm gonna push them prone. And then
I have a sneaking suspicion
they're not surviving
that it
this.
won't matter what you do afterwards.
Good.
Ah, vindication.
Yep.
What's
For
that
sake of flavor, as she cuts into them, she's going to slit their throat, cut through the arteries, kick them in the chest, and just slash down and just stab them right in the face, between the eyes.
Oh man.
Speaking of that,
I think I
you're
can
off
go.
brand. No, they didn't do it in the eye.
I said between the eye.
Between the eyes.
Sorry,
It's
babe.
not the same.
Damn it! I know you're protecting
Sorry.
me, but you couldn't give me bingo. No, I'm kidding.
Listen,
bullet impacts with Lexi.
Just get the gunner, and that's her.
Heck yeah.
This Stone Scout boy up here, who's currently dealing with a spiritual weapon, they're going to wave their hands frantically towards the spiritual weapon, having no idea what it is, try to swipe it in the air contextually. When they find no purchase in that, they're going to turn their attention back to the person they think has conjured it. Nemric!
Thunder.
Is it focused?
Fucking what? I'm on the ground, laying prone.
Holy shit.
It's a hammer. That lady has a hammer.
Enough of your tricks, sorcerer.
They fire at him! They drop a 20, but they do hit!
I hate you.
Oh.
Worth it.
We sure
Take
do
11
now.
damage.
What am I even concentrating on? Oh wait, I know what I'm concentrating on.
Holy weapon?
No, it's my fucking.
You're no longer on fire.
What you were concentrating
No,
on.
it's fine. It's.
They
don't worry
fire
about
at you
it.
again.
Here we go.
They miss.
Yay.
Hooray! The laying down
They are
strap
then
worked.
going to
Your legs.
They are then going to look at the situation, look down at the other Stone Scout that is underneath Sunder, who looks back up at them, eyes wide, pupils dilate. The Stone Scout looks down to him, just goes, "Ah, Zogengas! Ah!" And then just puts his 2 fingers up to his head, gives him a 2-finger salute, and turns and runs.
Oh my god.
Someone go after that thing.
Roger, Roger.
I'm so lucky that I have other things
He's
to
done
kill
tonight,
than you.
Oi! Runs. There he goes. Bonus action dash. He is.
Oh my god.
He is leaving, sir. He is away. He is gone.
He is away.
You could catch him maybe, but who knows? Who knows where he's off to? What adventures await him? Nemric,
He's
it's
so
your
lucky I
turn.
have other things to kill.
Nemric. Nemric.
I will
go.
lay there, bullet in my fucking chest. Not bullet, fucking arrow. He will just get up, sigh, go on fire again.
Girl. They have Grudge Knock's sworn enemy on them as an effect.
Want me to roll the 3d6 fire and you can double it and then I can roll another 3d6 fire?
Yes.
Alright, so this is from the first one. That should be the crit one.
It's curious.
Good job.
Wow! Holy fuck!
So they take 6.
And here's the other one.
There you
Better.
go.
There you go. Oh my god.
I think Nemric is also cursed.
Yep. No, for sure. Yep.
Unfortunato.
We need to get you guys cleansed at a church.
Right.
Yeah.
Nemric won't like that, but I think we should do it anyway.
No, yeah, for sure. We got it.
But that's why you should do it.
I need to like burn sage while you're asleep.
Huh.
What's up?
Just looking at it, trying to figure
We're
out
just
why.
talking about how we're gonna cleanse you.
Yeah, I have no
Your
idea. I have
curse.
no idea.
Oh, I think I might know.
That'll be me, basically.
Yeah.
So that's as much as I could do. Somebody else finish it.
The Stone Scout by Sunder gets to go. It's going to stand and attack him. Pull out its stone scimitar.
No.
It's going to do something silly, and it's going to do it with disadvantage. It is going, because he is big, to pop its head and self underneath the bush that it is under and try to rummage around through it and then pop out to get the surprise on him. But it's going to roll the stealth check with disadvantage on account of how close he
If it
is.
will work on anyone, it will work on Sunder.
Yeah, it's gonna work on Sunder.
It beat his passive. It rummages in. Sunder starts rifling through the bush, pushing bits of it aside. It, as he turns, it is just on his back like a spider.
And it brings his
Like, guys, where are it?
God.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sorry.
brings his scimitar up. It's gonna have advantage on the first attack.
God damn.
Where is it?
And it hits.
Hooray!
It'll get a little bit of extra damage on this first attack as it swings and kaboom. Wow. It rolled a 1 on both the d10s.
Oh, hooray!
It does 9 damage. It is going to go for another attack, normal, and starts stabbing him in the back repeatedly. That one misses. Lexi,
Hooray!
it is your turn. Reminder that you have 0 movement.
Yep. Yep.
Can I see either of these boys? Either Family Gunner 17 or Stone Scout 8?
The Family Gunner, you would have... they would have superior cover, but I don't think that you care, right? You don't
my
you
God,
ignore
Logan.
everything but total.
I don't think so.
And the Stone
Let me
Scout
look.
is the other one that's over on the other plateau, right?
Yeah.
You can see him, but he is whatever distance away he is.
The 135, I
Longbow
believe it was.
600 or whatever.
Yeah, I can get him. If I can get him.
Still in a
Yeah,
ring.
it's still within 150, so you can get both.
Yep.
Logan, I
Okay.
figured it out.
Hmm.
I'm a
Or-
dumbass. I didn't roll the damage for Grudge Knock. I rolled it for the rapier.
Oh, well, that'd do it.
Well, that'd explain it, wouldn't it?
Oh.
I'm gonna rectify the thing I changed. 1 second.
I just went and looked at the thing, and I'm just like, oh, that's why.
Well,
Yeah, vicious rapier +2. There it is.
Yeah.
well, we're past it now.
yeah.
Yeah, none of
just
us
let you know.
noticed either. Shit. Yeah.
There's a lot of
I
numbers.
thought I put it over on the thing. That was my bad.
Yeah, that's all right.
Happened.
Lexi, if you're firing, then
we-
fire.
I was gonna say, what are we worried about one more than the other, or does it not really matter?
The boy's trying to run
away.
right? Who's
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They're both
yeah,
running
and the
away.
gunner is not really
I was
going anywhere.
Yeah.
I think we're much more worried about this guy
Really?
because that
Okay.
one's actually sentient and can go and tell people that you're here.
Are you saying that kaijo are
Yes.
not sentient?
I'm saying that they're
They
dumb.
No, but they're clearly
Just
he's
because
the
they
one
don't
running
speak your
away.
fucking language?
Yeah, he's the
I'm
one
saying-
running away, though.
Yeah,
Yeesh.
Miriam's on
they,
the other
they,
side.
It's
You
sentient
do
enough
you.
that they could all
No.
coordinate to attack. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I shouldn't trust my gut, but my gut says to shoot this boy, so I'm gonna do it. Wee!
Do whatever feels right. Do whatever feels fun.
We'll deal with
Yeah.
fucking consequences later.
Lexi.
Lexi's gonna very shakily.
Lexi is
fucking
not a-
stand up.
A
because she's
logical
all fucked
equation
up.
to be solved. Lexi is an experience.
It's true.
Oh.
Lexi's all fucked up in the knee and
So do it.
emotionally.
Solve for Lexi.
She's gonna try to shoot this boy.
Fire.
I'd still have advantage.
You just
as
hear
well.
Fenris from many years. You can do it.
Oh.
You also hear Fenris from now. You can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
You
Oh
hit.
my
girl.
God.
Bam!
I can have advantage, so
Get that
snack. Please die.
Pretty please.
It does
Did
not. It takes 38 points of damage and remains running.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it again.
Do you hit it with an amulite arrow? Is it slow?
Oh, point. Yep, I used my amulet one.
Oh,
Let's see
shit.
if it's slowed. Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
get it, girl.
I'm all heckin' fucked up, so I forgot. Hop.
Oh.
Let's see if
Too
it
busy wiping the
is.
tears away.
I know, dude. That's where I'm at. Like I'm fucked up. Okay, let's go.
Here I go.
You could do it, Kaijo, buddy. I mean, die or whatever.
What the fuck?
You can do
He
it.
fails.
There you go.
You couldn't do it.
Shoot him, honey. Get him, girl.
I'm so proud of you.
It's okay, you're getting a big ol' Avi hug after this is over.
Oh, thank God I haven't.
You hit.
Thank God.
Jesus Christ. Okay, normal damage because I used my snake before.
Damage is damage.
That's about right.
Damage
Oh, we
is
rolled
gold.
by one! Oh, thank God I have that thing!
Is dead.
They did their best.
They did their best.
They really
Proud
tried.
of them.
The one that remains on the ground hears the commotion up above, and having been abandoned by him, you just hear.
Grab it. Hold on. Seriously, someone grab that. I'm not joking. We need to keep it.
Oh,
Grab what?
it's my turn.
The dinosaur.
I got that one, you guys.
Good
Pointing over to
job!
where he was.
Way to go!
I'm here. Look at me.
We have to take care of these guys, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn. Yeah, I said it was my turn.
Flux.
Get on board. Kill.
Unleash the flux.
Do it.
Execute.
Use your laser beam.
At least knock it out.
Use your
maybe,
tank
'cause
missiles.
I could interrogate it.
Well, okay. Fireball and family gunner in that tree, I guess. Some fucking little rocket turret pops out of my shoulder.
Fucking Tony Stark.
Yeah,
at the beginning
exactly.
of Iron
Yeah.
Man.
Just aims it. There's just the sound is just. All right, let's roll this deck save. Here we go. They failed.
Woo!
Nice.
That's an
That's a lot of
unfortunate amount of
ones and
ones.
You fire a small missile into the tree. It hits it. They turn around as they hear almost what sounds like this beep, this faint high-pitched noise rising. They turn around to see it. There's just a, what in the world? It explodes. The tree is destroyed. They are knocked back. They take the full 22 damage.
Heck.
I said use your laser beam, not your missile.
I thought this would do more damage. I apologize. I will defer to you in the future.
All right, good.
And just in case he tries to run, I'll fly after him. I'll use my bonus action to get closer and higher.
Nice.
All right. Is that you?
1 sec. But yes. Yeah, there we go.
Sunderbogan, you're on deck.
All right. Oh, there's so many less things now, so.
Yep. We did the
turn
thing
came
you
faster.
asked us to do.
Good.
God.
All right. They're going to try and whack him. Whack this little boy. This little guy. He's just a little guy who I'm gonna fucking smack.
Oh.
New Twitter account, Kaijo's being weird little guys.
That is a miss, and that is a miss.
All right, that's his turn.
Sunder tries to reach him on his back, but he's in a very hard-to-reach place.
Yeah.
All right, Vogan. Miriam, you're on deck.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
All right.
Hey. I wish I wasn't so broad.
Quit it.
Oh.
Come on. No fair.
All right. I can really only help out Sunder over here. Oh, geez. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go over here. He's gonna wind chain.
What?
All right. Do I have a general gauge of how much damage this boy's taken?
A little bit. Pretty much just one hit from Sunder and falling down the cliff.
Okay, cool. Then I will do I'm a bonus action use the last charge of my flames, my longsword of eruption. Get some extra fire in there.
Those at home and also those in our chat, because we have passed 6 hours on the recording after this fight, we will be concluding. However, we will break the stream and start it again because they have one thing to show afterwards before we raid somebody else.
Does the 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I will grit as well. Man, that was great.
It's 20 damage.
Second attack. Of course.
Oh, Vogan.
This fucking character is cursed. I'm sick of it.
Maybe smelt your dice after this game.
That literally doesn't help.
No, it does though.
It sure would make me feel the same. That's me.
Try it, you unfun bitch.
Literally does nothing.
That's a lie, and
It's
you know
a
it.
total lie, you know
Oh,
it.
sorry, you're right.
Well,
It makes me roll a
changes
bunch
the
of
color
dice.
of your dice.
Uh-huh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
Changes.
It'll
That's
make you
my
feel better.
turn.
Miriam, what's up?
Kill. Mariam,
Get him,
kill.
Mariam.
You're invisible and on a cliff, and they're on a cliff, and you're there, and there was an
As
explosion.
Miriam's moving,
And he's the sheriff.
going to. As Miriam's moving, he's going to aim the barrel knife towards them, and throughout the movement, he's going to use the disintegrating bullet.
All right.
Ooh,
You hot bitch.
I hope it works.
Where are you up with the weapons, meow?
Let's go.
They succeed.
Of course they do.
They take nothing.
You fire, they reflexively dodge out of the way as they do a large section of the cliff beside them, a 10-foot radius section, evaporates, is simply destroyed. They look over towards where that came from and they see nothing.
I was gonna say my fantasy grounds glitched and it hung out on a 6 for forever
That's
and
terrifying.
then changed to a 1.
It was
so
a delayed
upsetting.
blast from the fireball.
Oh.
Maybe one day that gun
Is
will
that
work.
you, Marion?
That's my action. That's my movement. I'm not going to use a bonus action because that involves vocalizing, which would give them a much sharper clue as to where I am now. So yes, that's me.
Fenris.
Oh boy. So my spiritual weapon was up on this cliff. And can I just drop it down and try to bash?
Yes, but it's 40 feet up,
the
so it wouldn't be able to make
Kaijo's,
it down.
Kaijo 19.
It's 40 feet up. It wouldn't be able to make it down.
Nuts.
You can move it 20
Well,
feet, but not the full
That
40.
was useful for the one turn. It was useful.
It's true.
Go murder.
Let's see what.
Murder a boy.
But most of my murder spells are touch based.
Oh. Go touch him
Uh,
with your hammer.
Oh boy. Oh, you know, I can't reach there. I've already moved 30 feet. Well, okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action since I can't use it for the hammer. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
Because I think it's rather important that we knock this boy unconscious. Because
And then we can eat him.
could attempt to talk
I
to him.
will haunt you.
You hit.
Woo! Okay.
Hooray,
And then
it's
I'm
dead.
going to. Oh, I'm doing it non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I
I don't
tenderize
know.
him
I just.
non-lethally.
Yeah, right.
You want to eat him alive?
I have a
Holy
spell that.
shit, Fenris, you wild bitch.
No! I have this spell that makes it so that I can talk and they can understand me and I can understand them and so we could like interrogate them or whatever. But if you guys don't want to do that, I
No,
guess
you can do
do
whatever
kill
you
them.
want.
Yeah, that's
whatever
okay.
you
We
want,
just
baby.
want to know why. We just
And
thought you might want
then
to
we
eat someone
can eat
alive.
him.
Yeah,
No.
just wanted to check.
I
Final
just
call
knocked him out.
without everybody else's input, because this is not something that was discussed in character. What are you doing?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
Yeah. I would non-lethal it because this is an idea Fenris has.
Keep him fresh.
God damn.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Cody. Stop thinking I'm gonna eat them. Not gonna eat them.
Well, if you
Eat 'em,
won't.
Yes, that's me.
All right. Well, the enemies are there to make you feel bad, right? So.
No, they're not.
They're gonna make us feel good.
They're there to give us experience.
Also, they already did that to me, Logan. Leave
They
us
would be
alone.
prone on account of being unconscious.
Oh shit.
Fenris.
What is happening?
They're killing it.
As you do this, as you strike
Yeah?
it and knock the kaijo unconscious to the ground, the gunner, recovering from the fireball and the blast that was near them, looks over towards where you are, recognizes that they're not going to win this fight. They take a shot at, and they put, and they coup de grace the kaijo that you had just knocked unconscious.
Oh.
Oh.
He's dead?
He is dead.
All
You
three?
asshole.
All three.
Shit.
What do you mean?
No,
All
I have
I'm
no interest.
thinking things with nerves.
Oh, like death saves.
Oh,
yeah.
They don't. Well,
Death saves.
they're not making those.
They're an NPC, you see.
They're not. They're not the sort of NPC that
Oh.
at this point was making those.
Goodbye, little
see.
prince.
I was going to. Okay, it's fine.
It knows.
That was, you
There's
know,
only
that
one
ship
reason
sailed.
you'd leave it
At
alive.
least I
That's why they're
tried.
doing it.
Yep.
Now we leave that one alive.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
I just want
have
to
to
interrogating
We,
them.
we can't leave it alive, please. Not again.
Emmerich,
Oh.
They're people.
Yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nemric.
Nice!
Look at you go!
Emmerich, you did it!
We're gonna take it.
However, you still
lazily
take the
roll out of
gunshot
way.
damage as Nemric, you are shot by their second attack and once again knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, and you fall. And you fall and take some damage.
I was only.
You
only
tumbled
like
down
20
an
feet up.
uneven hill, taking 4 iterations of falling damage as you
Oh
roll.
no! Well, goodbye,
Well, he was,
everyone.
he was
Yeah,
in the air, right? Yeah, he was 20 feet in the air.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, I take that.
Yeah, you fall. Fail 1 death save.
Ooh, buddy.
Okay.
Right, Apollo? Ooh, buddy.
And they are going to
Where are
turn,
you
and they're going to
going,
move
Emmerich?
their 30 feet, attempting to get away. At this point, they seem to be moving away from the cliff so that they are not in a position to really fire down on any of you anymore. They seem to be booking it. Hello.
Just checking. Just give it
I'm playing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
There's just like a laser pointer aiming over there. They stop and look at it.
Obviously, like,
Feels both of the
I'm in
roads.
the
That's great.
All right. Well, that's them. Avi, it's your turn.
Get him.
So, gonna look at Lexi. Just, I'll be back. And all right. So I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm double checking that this is a bonus action. Checking her thing.
This
Okay, hun.
Aiden's
is the
nervous.
story of a
This
girl.
Pardon me.
Who got a knife and stabbed the whole world?
Aiden's nervous. They're singing.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking out loud. I'm just like, all right, how do I? Listen, I've started singing when I direct. It's become a thing.
It's fun.
No, I'm just like moving on. Okay,
Hell
so
yeah.
because that's an I'm gonna howling flash just to say what I'm doing, but I need to be closer, so I'm going to action dash. So that hold on, I gotta zoom in. Ignore that. So it's city, and then a dash will be 120. Padipa, Hawa.
Nice.
So I'm
So
gonna
you're dashing?
So I'm gonna action dash to there, and then use my bonus action to use Howling Flash on them.
Oh, frick.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
fucking
So con save coming at them
This is the story.
Hell yeah.
of a bird.
They fail.
Yes. Okay. So 2d10 thunder damage coming at them.
Woo.
That's
Ooh.
pretty
Sexy.
sexy.
Smells like
And
music
they are
there.
blinded.
Pretty sexy.
That's pretty fucking sexy right there.
That's gonna
Nice.
suck for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's Avi. She's flying out there, and they are blinded.
Note how Avi blinds
It's a
them
real good
after they killed him, right?
My turn's after. Shut up.
I'm playing.
No, you're not.
I am.
I know you are. Mwah,
That's
I love
always
you.
what I'm doing.
I love you so much.
Aw.
Mwah. I love you. Avi just hates Nemric. I don't hate Nemric, to be clear. I
no,
love
you
it.
hate him.
No, I don't. He's just a constant reminder
And
of
I
my
love
pain.
Nemric. But
I
I
know
hate
you do.
you.
Like, Avi's not raging, but she looks on the verge of a rage. Like, just covered in blood. She has had it.
The funny thing is, I couldn't have done anything else to this guy anyway because I'm out of arrows.
All right.
Oh my god.
Is that you, Avi?
That is Aviana.
Nemric, I need a death save.
Nah, one. Nah, one.
Nah, 20.
Nah,
Nah, 20.
Not funny, not.
You fail.
It's a fail.
Oh, God. Oh, and the fatigue affects your death saves.
Oh.
Oh no!
Goodbye, everyone.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold
Goodbye,
the phone.
everyone.
You still would have failed in any case.
Yeah, but like,
You don't know.
Yeah, it is not meant to be on death saves. That's the one type of save it's not supposed to be on. I'll talk to our extension person about it. So in future, if combat fatigue would make you fail, you don't.
Oh, that'd be so fucked if it did.
Yeah, no,
though.
that's especially because you're continuously going down. I like combat fatigue in that it adds some reason trying to not try to go down, but I do not want it to be a death spiral mechanic. So that is not part of it.
Death saves aren't any particular save, right?
Yeah, Nemric, stop trying to go down.
Death saves are death saves.
Death saves are death saves.
I mean, they're not like any stat base as well.
No.
No, they are
No,
flat.
That's what I was making sure.
A unique save. Yeah.
The only thing that interacts with them is anything that says it affects all saves. Blanket statement.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Death save specifically.
Well, bye, everyone. Lucky number
Bye, have a
11.
great time.
No, I'm pretty sure things like a paladin's aura affect death saves as well.
Yep, it's true.
It's just if the thing says that it just affects saves.
All saves, yeah.
Yeah,
Same with monks. Monks gain proficiency in them.
Yeah. And kablamo, Lexi, guess what? It's your turn.
okay.
How you feeling
I
about that
got-
shot? Even for this is a big battlefield map, by the way. Just gonna take a second to recognize that this is one of the largest area maps we've used in combat. I'm actually very proud of this map, but that's
Looks cool.
yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It's
Can Lexi
true.
move?
Yes, Lexi, you do have your movement back.
Okay.
It was only a
Where
1
do we
round
go,
thing.
though?
However, hold on.
I can. Yeah.
Let me quickly verify when it was supposed to expire. Have you had a turn since then?
One, they took the
One, yeah.
shots
You did, yeah.
against the guy.
Yeah.
on the
Yes,
left,
so yes, you have your movement back.
Sick. I am. For now, I'm probably gonna stay where I am because I can shoot this boy. I got one fancy arrow left, and it's got this son of a bitch's name on it.
Now's the
blinded.
time to use it. They blinded.
Yup. Heckin'. Wait, so they're blind, so I get advantage anyway.
Did you apply that, by the way? Did you apply blinded? to them?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
Good.
Are you
Yeah,
are
it
you
says
within
on
your
Yeah, it's on them.
Are you within your range? You are within your range, right?
Also
185
attacking at
feet,
long
they are
range
at long
doesn't
range.
impose-
It just means they don't have
Oh, maybe you
advantage. But they do because they're
Well,
blinded.
yeah.
Maybe
Jump-
you should try to
yeah.
get closer then with your movement.
Can
Why?
I? Wouldn't I just slide
advantage
down?
either
Why?
way.
He has advantage
They
anyway.
have advantage.
I have advantage.
Oh, I thought they'd have disadvantage. My bad.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Not Lexi.
Okay.
They're special.
Yeah, they.
Oh, okay.
The
It's
disadvantage that would normally come from long range is gone because of their ranged weapon
Sharpshooter.
master sharpshooter. that was
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they're getting advantage from blinded.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Do I have to hit the advantage button or is it parsed in because he's blinded?
Should be parsed in.
Should be
Oh,
parsed in.
okay.
However, as I'll always
Doesn't
say,
matter. Yeah.
in the time it
Doesn't
took you to
matter.
ask, you could have also
Can't
just hit
get-
the button
Can't
anyways.
get double. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. It's totally fair. I'll just hit it.
Yeah.
Blam.
Not that that's meant to be a criticism. It's just a general fact that if you
That
don't
was
know,
on a
you might as well just hit it.
7.
Almost a 20.
On a fucking.
You hit.
20.
That's the news.
Yeah,
advantage?
but I could
With advantage.
Snack attack.
You know what it is.
Snake.
Get him.
Get him, you hot.
What
fuck.
time is it?
Snack
Sneak
time.
attack time.
How do you want to do this time?
Make him pop.
It's death time.
Lexi, is there any particular way you want to do this?
Heckin'.
There's no
How
wrong
well
answers
can I see them? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have the sharpshooter feat and whatnot, so one would assume that Lexi's vision is pretty good out to a pretty long range, so...
Fair.
Well enough.
Okay. If I can see their face,
You can't make out details like that at this distance.
Damn it.
That would...
Okay, because I was gonna say I kind of really want to aim for their mouth.
You can do that. Okay, I thought that you were
Yeah.
about to ask if you could like memorize their face or something.
No,
no.
I
If you
just
want to
wanna
aim for their, I
shoot
mean,
'em in
aim
their
for their
mouth.
head, mouth, then yeah, sure.
Yeah. I want to shoot them right through their mouth.
I mean, you
One cheek out the other.
It's an attack that had
Yeah.
advantage, so like I don't see why you couldn't. You
Heck
aim, you fire it as you do. They wouldn't turn and yell or anything. They'd probably actually be like looking away, rubbing their eyes when you fire. However, you strike as best you can on the side of their head. The arrow chunks through them and they ragdoll off to the side, flopping into the bushes that were located beside where they were.
We did it!
As soon as I know they're dead, Lexi's just gonna fall to her knees and start crying.
Yeah,
Good job,
as soon as
Lexi!
we're out of initiative, Avi is darting back to Lexi and just like cradling her.
You did it, Lexi!
You're okay.
Are you guys all right up there?
Oh shit, what's wrong?
You're okay.
What's going on up there?
We're not out of initiative.
Nope.
Are we?
Nemric is still down.
Yeah, Nemric's down, yeah.
Oh!
Ah, fuck off.
All right.
Lexi's crying. You're forgetting about Nemric actually fucking dying.
Bleeding out.
Lux, it is your
Not my
turn.
problem.
No, I get
Holy
it.
shit.
All right, I guess I'll go back and save him.
I understand.
Holy shit.
I actually did forget that he was dying.
I did too.
It's okay.
Our storm was literally before mine. You made a death save.
Oh, you guys.
We're
man.
such good friends.
God. Get up.
Get up so we can get back to crying.
Fatigue the second.
Holy fuck.
Now we're out of initiative?
Yes, initiative is broken.
Now I can cry.
All right.
Thank you, Flux.
You are most welcome. Try to do it less.
That's always the intention, isn't it?
Do better.
All right, I'll just lay here. I curl up into a ball.
Pat, pat.
Better watch out. That is where they think you're the most dangerous, is in a ball.
I'm going to quickly poke over the corpse and see if there's anything useful on the body, on the one up top.
As you look through, they would have ammunition that could be used in a hunting rifle and a revolver. They also have a revolver and a hunting rifle. They don't carry a lot of ammunition with them, pretty much just enough for what seemed like a couple of skirmishes at a time. Beyond that, they have armor. They do not seem to have any other magical items or whatnot. They don't have anything that really identifies them. Their armor is definitely more intricate than what you've encountered before with the members of the family that you fought in the town. You definitely get the impression that those might have just been like thugs that were brought in on the ground level. These guys, just even looking at their armor, how well fitted it is, how unique to them it seems to be, these feel more like the real deal you've heard about when you've heard about the family and their operatives. But yeah, just to solidify what you find on them, unless you want to take their firearms and such, nothing in particular.
I would love to take their firearms because I have no arrows left.
I'll
Reminder
just
that-
chuck the body off the side of the cliff towards where the party
Reminder that you do need a special proficiency to use firearms properly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you won't
Probably
have
won't be able to do it
proficiency.
then.
I mean, you can use them. You just will suck with them.
that whole system is
It's
in
fine.
Luciu's guide. You can look it up under the firearms section.
It's fine. I'm sure the fisherman village has great arrows.
So if you want firearms, an expanded firearms section that's more balanced for D&D, make sure that you check out Luciu's Guide to Kitsandria, now available on Drive-Thru-RPG until D&D explodes. Anyways.
I will probably still do it just so I have something to hit with.
I mean, here's the thing. Firearms are also, like, they're more common in, like, the Rising Peak and High Wave, but beyond that, they are rare and expensive. So, if for nothing else you want to take
They're
them
money,
kind of as, money, then
You can sell them.
when you eventually leave the
Precisely why I
cauldron.
want to grab them, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. In that case, I will just throw into the, I'll just throw into the party inventory 2 scoped rifles and 2 revolvers.
Nice.
And they will be there. Now, game's gone long. As much as I would absolutely love to stick around and do some role-playing stuff, game's gone long. So, would you guys mind if we ended on that and we come back next time to the resolution of what's going on here and the remainder of the
I would
trip?
not mind.
Hell yeah. No, no.
There are people calling my name for a while, so I
Oh,
need to get out of
no.
here.
Heck.
Well, Fantasy Grounds appears to want to crash, I think.
Oh, well,
Well,
good
that's
timing.
cool.
I just tried to
Excellent
I just
timing.
tried to open the party sheet and moved it. No, there it is. It just needed to catch up with itself. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Neat.
Hugging Lexi.
Oh, I got some shit I'ma say to you.
There are javelins in the party sheet that I think went unclaimed. Since you are out of Honokuni in a different
are gone,
dimension, I
yeah.
am going to delete those.
I think those were like intentionally ignored.
Yeah.
I think we turn those into arrows.
Those were Vogan.
Yeah.
Vogan picked those up.
Yeah,
Here,
that
have
was
some
the Vogan,
javelins,
yeah.
Emmerich.
Alright, so.
I'm not pulling out more feathers for you, fuckface. We're out of Honokuni.
No, it's fine. I
2
understand.
revolvers and.
Hey,
two-
there are some dino people with feathers.
You're
they do.
right.
They got feathers on their arms.
There's some dino people with longbows.
Also that?
You're right. Fuck them.
We'll check that out when we loot them next game.
Get them.
Yeah,
I'm making
so.
note of that.
They're in there. Heckin'. I don't know if anyone just took one, but they're in there. I will throw some ammo in there as well, just to go with those. But that's where we're going to stop the game today. But I do have a thing that I want to show to people, so I'm going to, before we run credits. Actually, no, that's going to be after stream. So yes, I am going to run
Split the
credits.
VOD, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to run credits. And we're going to end the YouTube VOD. Welcome back, everyone. True to form, we started with a long as fuck game.
What we do around these parts.
It is what we do. It's just 2 weeks worth of games, in my opinion.
Here, here.
All right, did that work? Yes, that button works. The credits are going. Oh, I know why the credits are going very fast. I know why. Yeah, because
there's a lot of them.
it changes based on how long they are. And look at all of those subs!
Oh, thank you guys.
This is gonna take a minute.
Might need to change the color of the text now with the new background. The white is just vanishing.
Yeah, you're right.
You get a few like seconds to catch up in the middle.
Yep.
And then they just disappear.
Well, yeah, I'll probably change the hue of that to something darker, or I'll put some kind of element behind it that makes them more apparent when the credits are rolling.
Yeah.
Put a little
Look at-
outline
look
around
at
the text.
Look at those.
Oh my god. Y'all, thank you.
Or make the text black. That would also
Or that.
would also
Yeah,
solve the
that'd do
issue. Look at them go! Look at them all. I don't know when this is gonna end.
Holy crap.
I normally let the
Happy
credits
Nights
go
and
around
Winchester
like 5 or 6
Jr.
times. I might just give it
Oh.
like the once.
Before he hits me in the queen.
Weenus.
Just name things after himself.
I hate that.
Oh.
At least he's not hitting me in.
there's
At least he's not hitting me in the queenus.
Oh, look, there it is. It finished. I'm going to let that go around once more, and then we are going to split the VOD and watch the thing that Krabozy wanted me to
Hold
show.
on to your clutchables, whatever shape or form they may come in.
Would you guys mind if I got out of here?
Now, if you got
I
stuff to
think I'll
do,
have to
then
kill
go
you.
ahead.
All right.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
That
sure
makes sense.
tradition dictates.
Abandon us, you traitor.
Anyway,
Okay,
We don't
okay,
mind.
I will.
Only if you
Alright, I
throw
will.
Barry into the sun for me.
All right, I will.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
All
everybody.
Bye.
I love you so much.
Who the hell
that
is that guy?
We have been.
I'm
I was
glad.
talking about
I'm glad
this
that
recently.
is. Glad that is
Yeah.
I'm glad that is. I got to. Heckin' and that are the things I'm glad I gave people.
Yeah.
I've been, telling that joke since what, session 2?
Yep.
When the twins showed up.
Yep.
So literally in a week it will be the 6-year anniversary.
Yeah, you're right.
Of who was that guy?
It'll have to be. It'll have to be in a week. In a week, it'll be that.
Yep.
Okay, Cody. Wow.
It's fine. We'll just have a bigger celebration next week for me and Izzy. So
Will
can
we?
Fuck you.
Okay, so guys, people at home, today we hit a
That made me
record
very
viewers
sad.
of 315 viewers.
Oh hell yeah!
I wasn't even paying attention. Oh gosh.
That's
Well,
incredible.
I hope those of you that stuck around through the admittedly very long fight that we had understand that they're not all this long, but they're they're not all short
Not this
either.
long either.
So
Yeah.
this was
Looks back to
definitely
section 1, 7.5 hours.
this was definitely this was
Oh.
definitely a we haven't played in a month game.
Mhm.
Yes.
Easy.
Izzy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I love you, Izzy. I promised we're not mad. We
One day,
love you.
You'll find something new, and then you'll be safe once again.
True.
I just gotta ride it out.
Yep.
6 years later, we still say it.
Don't worry, I'll do something stupid eventually and they'll forget about it.
I'm glad you understand that.
Yeah. You know how it works.
Oh,
It's been
We give everybody
It's
hell for
been
things at some
blind
point or
test.
another.
Yeah,
It's true. Like when I turned my
Except me,
computer
I'm
off
perfect.
during game.
Oh, he did.
I
Like
did
a
that
like
once.
when Izzy,
Oh god.
or like when Izzy went to the shower.
Yeah.
Notably, never roasted Logan.
Yeah, never. Not
Never
even
never.
once.
happened once.
Nope, I've
Definitely
never been
not.
roasted.
Nope,
Not
never.
once.
Nope,
Anna.
never
definitely
ever.
not.
How great would it be if
Oh.
she had decided to watch today and popped in right there just
Right
to be
then.
like fucking
They're doing. They're doing.
I mean, I have a.
Yeah, I
a
know
feeling
that-
I'll
I
be
know
seeing
they
them
are.
in a little while.
It's only a matter of time though before I make them an offer they can't refuse and they quit that to join Vestige.
Pretty sure all you need to do is be like, "Here's an offer you can't refuse. You can be a wolf lady or
So I
cat
hear,
lady."
Claire.
Yep.
Do you want to
I
be
happen
a
to be
fox
looking for a
wool
clear-
or a fox bunny? We have those. They're very
Fox
popular.
bunnies are great.
Everybody
They're
wants to
very
be a
popular.
Fox bunny. They're very popular.
I want if Nemric dies here and there's no way he's coming back after 11, let me play a fox bunny.
You can play as many Kitsadris as you guys want.
First you take my
Yay!
special eyes, and now you take this.
I can.
I see.
It's fine. It's fine.
Isn't
You know what no one's played?
Hmm.
The Celestial Plane Touched Kitsadria or the Fiendish Plane Touched Kitsadria, which are both things that are in there.
That's true. That's
Angel
true.
Scratch and Devil Scratch, that is effectively
could
what they
be-
are. Because I really
Aaron
want,
can
as I'm
send
moving
another
forward,
person.
as I'm moving forward into making races, and after I finish this, we're gonna cut this off. I'm really trying to like cover the base of everyone always kind of wants the option of like the tiefling at blank, and
Yeah.
D&D doesn't really offer those for anything but like humans. So as I'm making more races, I'm really trying to be like, I want the sub races in there that are those plain touched versions of them, because those are something people always generally want.
Oh, that's true. I could totally be one of those little dinosaur guys.
Yeah, Kaijo.
Heck yeah, do it.
I was watching you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to fight.
There they are.
Don't give
After
it up,
all these
Vicky.
years, finally the Kaijo show up.
Kaijo named Strawberry.
All right, everybody at home.
And Lexi would love
All
them.
Thank you for this record amount of subs, for this record viewership. We really hope that Vestige, moving into this next whole arc in the Cauldron, I hope it'll be just as good, if not better, than last year. Heckin', I'm very excited for the Cauldron. I'm very excited for the setting guide that I'm working on. A lot of stuff's being nailed down. Hope you guys can adapt to some of the verbiage changes that we're doing. I think they'll be pretty easy to get once we just commit to them. Yeah, a lot of stuff. It's crazy to think about where we started and where we are, just in terms of like what's going on in the stream and whatnot. I think, oh man, today was fun. Guess it's
Very,
very
very fun.
And you guys fought dinosaurs, which, from what I've seen of any time I've ever put dinosaurs in a game, everyone is immediately happy.
Dinosaurs are so cool.
I'm gonna be real. I have other kaijo art, and my relationship with Hazmi is pretty like casual. It's just pretty like, okay, I need this work done. This is cool, thanks. Like it's pretty. We don't talk about other stuff a lot, but I will admit when we were working on kaijos, I did send them a message being like, my inner child is so happy that I'm getting to commission you to do dinosaurs, and they sent a message back being like, I have been thinking the same thing. Yes.
Dinosaurs are so much cooler than dragons. All right, dinosaurs are awesome.
They were real.
Yeah,
That's the first thing.
Dungeons and Dinos, man.
All right.
Dungeons and Dinos.
Right, Apollo?
Let's go.
I want to do a Western
right.
campaign where
We'll
you
be
have
right
to
back,
ride
everybody.
it.
Everybody. Okay, I'm YouTube side. I'm going to stop recording in 3, 2, later.
Bye.
Bye, you dude.
We love you.